Good morning, jewellery makers! Oh, well, happy Friday. Good morning, jewellery makers. You're right in there, guys. Just literally wheezing away in there. You're right, guys. Oh dear me, Wayno, it's not looking good for Wayne. It's definitely not looking good for Wayne in there. We've got lovely Emma on cameras doing a lovely bit of dancing there. Thank you.
Thank you.
You're like a kind of like a backing dancer.
Yes.
You know how quite often backing dancers are actually better dancers than the backing dancers are quite often better than the main event.
Oh.
That's Emma for you.
Thank you.
We've got lovely Amelia on floor. She's there somewhere. There she is. Look, oh, look, she's so lovely. We've got senior producer Wayno. Wayne Del Paso. There he is. And we've got Ryan as well. So we've got the most amazing show today. Ryan. No, Ryan. It's not about you, Ryan. Get over it! So, Jadeite Day. Jadeite Day, not Jadeite Hour, not Jadeite Showcase, Jadeite Day. Mamma mia. Oh my word. So much goodness. So much beauty. So many options. I've got Jadeite for every single person's budget. I've got Jadeite. Yeah, I've got Jadeite coming out my ears. We are dripping in Jadeite today. We've got gorgeous guest designer Fleur with us. She's going to be joining us at 9 o'clock. So we've literally just filmed a DVD, an amazing fold-forming DVD, which I can't wait to launch. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So we've got lovely Fleur with us at 9. She's got 2 Jadeite kits. The first one she's made this exceptional, and I wish I could have this exceptional mala necklace with. So it's got Jadeite, it's got 3 strands of Jadeite, it's got the most beautiful rich red cord with it. She's made the most beautiful mala necklace and this gorgeous bracelet as well. So that's your first kit. Second kit has got Jadeite in it and also jump ring, so it's a chainmail kit. Honestly, it is amazing. Now we've got so many options today. We've got Jadeite squares in 3 different sizes. We've got donuts, we've got coins, we've got nuggets, we've got beautiful bicones as well. It is going to be absolutely amazing. Pretty much all of our kind of star buys and everything are going to be Jadeite related. I've got loads. We're kind of peppering the show with them. The early bird special today is Jadeite as well. Honestly, we've got loads and loads and loads. Should we get going? Let's get going. Should we do the early bird? Early bird. Let's go. So, early bird special. We are literally, the building this morning is buzzing because we all love Jadeite here at Jewellery Maker, and it is buzzing because we have got so much in stock. I've got something for absolutely everybody. Some of them we've got really nice big quantities of, others we are very, very, very limited. Like I've got a few options coming up later in the show where we've got kind of 5s and 6s. So you really, really need to make these yours. You're going to be learning a lot about Jadeite today. Fleur, guest designer Fleur, is unbelievably passionate about this incredible gemstone. We love it. I have to say, it's probably the biggest selling gemstone amongst Jewellery Maker employees. It is a gemstone that we all absolutely love and we all really, really believe in. Your early bird special is no exception. Take a look at this beautiful strand of gorgeous, gorgeous Jadeite nuggets that you're going to be getting here. Okay. I've only got 50 of these available. We are going to have a lot of Jadeite fans watching today. A lot of people are watching who absolutely love using this gemstone in their jewellery. What you're getting here is a strand of 260 carats of completely and utterly natural Jadeite. Beautiful colours, incredibly serene. This incredible gemstone, it has got more myth and legend attributed to it than pretty much any other gemstone out there. A symbol of enlightenment and serenity and purification. It is absolutely gorgeous. I've already got people coming through to get this. I've got so much information about this gemstone today. It is a fascinating gemstone. We've got examples of this incredible gemstone in pretty much priceless pieces of jewellery, but honestly, so much information about this. We're going to be taking this really low. I did say Jadeite for everybody today. I did say Jadeite for everybody's budgets. Here we go, all the way down. Call us now or get involved on our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Oh yeah, we are absolutely in it today. We're going to take this under £10, £9.95. We've got loads more incredible deals like this coming up in this hour as well. Get involved when you can. Call us on our free phone number 0800 644 655 or get involved on our website JewelleryMaker.com. Marion and Constance are already in. That's great to see. Well done. Check your baskets out. This gemstone literally is infectious. It may be the first time you ever come through and get Jadeite, but I guarantee it will not be the last time. It is one of those gemstones that has such an incredible energy and power to it. It's absolutely beautiful. Get it, enjoy it, add it to your order. We've got loads of other things coming up today. We've got loads of precious metal. We've got lots of other kind of features. We've got pearls as well coming up on today's show as well. Lots of things that the Jadeite's going to go with and beautiful things that stand on their own as well. Sue says, heaven is a whole day of Jadeite. I know. It absolutely is, isn't it? Well done to Wendy in Greater London coming through. This is great to see. I've now got less than 40 chances available. Helen in Swansea, bidders from all over the country. Angela in Greater London, well done to you. It is £9.95 today. Just to let you know, because I know a lot of people are going to want to do this today. I know a lot of people are going to want to multi-buy, okay? So if you do want to multi-buy, speak to the call centre team. They're a friendly bunch. They're based just down the road that way, a couple of miles as the crow flies. And if you say to them, can I order 2, 3, 5, 10 of something? If the quantity's there, then you absolutely can do. If you're buying on our website, then just alter the quantity you check out. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything. When you've got a gemstone, where all of our Jadeite's natural here on Jewellery Maker, and when you get a gemstone which is so beautifully natural, you might want to multi-buy to kind of give you the option of choosing between 3, 4, 5 different strands. You're more than entitled to do that. Send the others back. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. Gertrude, Samina, well done to you as well, my lovelies. More people coming through. This is great to see. Well done. Half the stock has already flown out the door. Get involved as soon as you can today. You know, when we've got a Jadeite day, we are going to have people who want Jadeite watching, obviously. So you really need to get this. If this is a brand new gemstone to you, Jadeite is arguably the most valuable member of the jade family. So in the gem world, we talk about different families of gemstones, like the beryl family having aquamarine, emerald, morganite, goshenite, heliodor. And under the jade umbrella, lots of different types of jade. Jadeite is arguably the world's most prized variety of jadeite. You may have heard of jadeite in the most expensive solid gemstone piece of jewellery ever sold, which was a pair of jadeite bangles, exactly the same size, they're about 2 inches across. In fact, I think we've got a photo of it, which might show you later in the show. And those sold for over £3.5 million to an anonymous telephone bidder. You know, jadeite comes in all sorts of shapes and sizes, and that's the beauty of it. The inclusions that you get, the differences in colours and tones and translucencies will give it its kind of gives it more value. It gives it kind of a really interesting kind of look. When we have Fleur on the show, literally, I've never known such a geek when it comes to this gemstone. She said, "Yeah, I love jadeite," and she could tell you everything about this incredible gemstone. It's fascinating. Yeah, she literally just goes on and on and on about jadeite. Right, okay, what are we doing now? Nuggets, okay. Francis has got 2, Gertrude's got 2. I've got more in baskets than we've actually got stock available, so just make sure you get this one as soon as you can. Okay, is it this one here? I think it is, isn't it? Oh my word. Now, it is literally, it is a matter of personal opinion, what kind of colours you prefer, what kind of qualities you prefer in your jadeite. Fleur, guest designer Fleur, if I just pop this on the desk, she prefers the kind of lighter greens, to kind of lavenders. And I'm not saying it's not going to be purple, obviously. Some of them really, really high quality pieces are, but she prefers these kind of pieces here and these kind of bluey ones as well. My personal preference, though, are these darker ones here, closer to almost like a nephrite jade kind of colour. I really like the darker tones. If you're very lucky on your strands, you may be getting these gorgeous honey and yellowy colours, like yellow jade, reportedly very, very popular and highly prized. If you're lucky, you may be getting some beautiful kind of russet tones in there as well. This is what I mean, you know, if you can multi-buy, please, please, please do, because obviously every single strand is unique. This is all the way from Burma, where the majority of the world's high quality jadeite comes from. Some of it comes from China. I mean, they are neighbouring countries, so it's obviously, you know, not that unusual that you get gemstones in neighbouring countries, but the majority of the world's high quality jadeite comes from Burma. Some of the mines are becoming incredibly depleted. It is not to the point of over-mining, but there's a lot of demand for this incredible gemstone. Linda, well done to you. Jacqueline, Carol, Constance, Collector, Dahlia. It predates most other gemstones in jewellery. It's one of the first gemstones ever to be set into jewellery. It's not just set into jewellery, but it's also a symbol which is carved into religious icons, dragons, Buddhas. You'll find really, really gorgeous kind of figurines carved out of this incredibly beautiful genuine gemstone because of what the gemstone symbolises and the figures that are carved out of this incredible gemstone. It really stands to reason that this is an incredibly popular, incredibly valuable gemstone. Natalie, Angela, Sandra, Collector in Kent's got two. Well done to Jacqueline, well done to Hassan, well done to Charmaine, Collector, Hillia, Carol, Constance, Donna. Let me know. Oh, sorry, someone's asking if I can show the first and the second strand together. Yeah, of course I can, no problem. Very different, very, very different strands. The first one's much more irregular. The second one is more of a kind of like a coin shape, but it's not really. It's definitely still a nugget. See, that one there's really green, whereas this one is much, much, much more irregular. Two work beautifully together. If everyone checks out, it's going to be a complete sellout. Well done, everybody. We are going to be busy today. Busy, busy, busy. So, well done, everybody. So, good job I had my Weetabix this morning. Well, I didn't. It was, did I have butter on them? No, Wayne, I did not have butter on my Weetabix. That sounds like a weird kind of wartime kind of butter on Weetabix. That sounds like some weird kind of rationing kind of breakfast. Did you have it with powdered milk as well, love?
No.
And then you had a dripping sandwich or a sugar sandwich.
Dripping sandwich, maybe.
Do you know what? My husband the other night, so I did I cooked a roast chicken the other night, and I said, you know, this'll last us for a few days. We'll be able to put it in a risotto. I made it into a lovely pasta dish last night. Very nice, lovely. He said, I'm going to have a chicken and gravy sandwich. I was like, all right then. Literally, he was sitting next to me whilst he was eating the sandwich. I actually wanted to punch him. The unnecessary noise that someone makes when they're eating a chicken and gravy sandwich, and it was actually, and then like licking his fingers. He was like, and the noise like, oh, this is amazing. You want some? And it was like dripping out of it. I was like, no, John, I don't want to try any of your chicken and gravy sandwich. Just honestly, can you eat that in private? It was the noises he was making. I mean, it was, you know, watershed stuff. Anyway, well done, everybody. Right, what are we doing now? It was a beautiful sandwich. Don't you get involved, Wayno. And then he had to go and have a shower. Pretty much, he had to go and yeah. I said to him, you need a shower after that. I mean, you can go and have a shower, I can hose you down in the garden. Whatever, John. With the dead Christmas tree. Just discarded. And the trampoline with bird poo all over it. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's a wintertime garden at the minute. What am I going to say? Right, look at this. Now, we do have the arrival. Fleur's going to absolutely hate me for saying this to you because I really shouldn't be telling you this, but I just don't care. She's not in here, is she? She should have been here earlier. Yeah. Coming up, hopefully in April, we're going to be launching a very, very, very special variety of jadeite. We're going to hopefully be launching black jadeite. If that happens, I really think we do have kind of almost like the holy trinity of gemstones, because being able to launch something like, oh, hang on a minute, Emma, what is this? Hashtag just saying. Look at that. The most amazing. I mean, this is what I would describe as almost like a racing green or a Lovat green. Almost black. Oh, it is unbelievable. As soon as you start, if you were to type into a search engine, black jadeite, it is amazing, especially when we're bringing you the whole strand today for £7.95. I personally, and it is a matter of personal preference whether you prefer these beautiful lighter serene colours or the richer darker tones. I personally prefer the darker tones. That's just where I'm coming from. I think it's closer to that kind of antiques roadshow kind of jade. And jadeite that you see sometimes. It's absolutely beautiful. Collector in Kent, Angela, Kirsten, Sheila, Collector, Hassan. Let's have a look at all three strands together. This is £7.95. This is £8.95. This is £9.95. And a partridge in a pear tree. Well done. Check your baskets out. Charmaine, Chris, Constance, Lynn, Angela. Well done to you, my lovelies. They're three very different strands. Again, completely natural. Again, all the way from Burma. It's absolutely beautiful. This incredibly beautiful genuine gemstone is yours today. See what happens with this gemstone strand. The only thing which I would say to you today, you get your strands, get it home, make yourself a piece of jewellery with it. Make yourself a piece of jewellery, then make something for somebody else. This is the first strand. This is the only strand we've got any quantity left of the first three that we've already bought to you. By the way, we've got loads of other stuff other than jadeite today, just to let you know. Okay, we do have lots of jadeite, obviously. First kit, I'll show you the three strands in the first kit because they're absolutely life-changing. But just to let you know, we do have loads of other stuff as well as jadeite. But this strand here is the only one with any quantity left. It's £9.95, natural jadeite. So your first kit today has got these strands in. Sorry, lovely. This one, these here. And Fleur, gorgeous, guess the sign of Fleur. Look at those. That is premium jadeite. The price on this kit is ridiculous. I mean, I think that for this and what else you're getting, I think this could be a £60 kit. It's no way near that price point, by the way. This beautiful bracelet, she's made this gorgeous bracelet using the smallest strand, and then she's made a proper mala necklace. We'll talk a bit later on about what mala necklaces are, but it's basically a way of people use mala necklaces for meditation. Each one of these will represent a lesson almost that you think about, that you consider a little bit in the way that rosary beads are used. So this beautiful mala necklace, which I think has got 118 beads on, I think, or 108. I can't remember how many a long mala necklace should have on it, with a gorgeous tassel on there. This has all been made using the first kit, coming up at 9 o'clock, okay? But we do have, like I say, loads of other stuff going with this. Okay, chrysocolla coming up now. It's funny, actually. These two gemstones are very different. But I think that if you're a fan of gemstones like jadeite, you tend to be a fan of gemstones like chrysocolla and turquoise and charoite. Basically, what I mean is kind of opaque and semi-opaque gemstones with interest, with intrigue, with a great story. Not just a beautiful gemstone that you look at and you go, that's a lovely gemstone, but a gemstone that's got a real lovely backstory to it, like charoite or seraphonite or malachite. Chrysocolla has got the most beautiful colour, the most beautiful tone. It's exactly the kind of gemstone that I'm seeing all the time. You know, when you log on to maybe you're on Facebook or on Instagram or Twitter. Actually, I don't know if they do it on Twitter, but I know they do it on Instagram and Facebook. Depending on the pages that you like and the people that you follow, they sometimes bring up sponsored links and sponsored kind of, not advertisements necessarily, but sponsored banners. My Facebook and Instagram feed is littered at the minute with gemstones that look like this, or things that are made to look like this. So basically your reconstituted turquoise, reconstituted beads that make them look like chrysocolla or turquoise, and this is one of them. Now historically, chrysocolla has always been a gemstone that we bought to you, and it's been wonderful, but it's always been a gemstone which has been a higher price, okay? Not today. We're at £8.95. Do you know what, Wayno? Forget it! Forget it! Wayne's literally shouting at me. Gee whiz. Hey, it's right, he'll be asleep in about half an hour's time. He'll crash. You're not on the energy drinks today, are you, love? You don't do them anymore, do you? Oh, thank goodness for that. Energy drinks. Can you imagine me on energy drinks? Gee whiz, I'd be twitching and all sorts. We're at £8.95. It's not your price. We're going under a fiver. Yeah, and you can't stop us. Yeah. 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 As I heard Pippa, my 3-year-old, say to Hattie yesterday, the little conversations I hear between them, and I love just kind of standing outside the door and hearing them. Pippa said to Hattie, and this is the 3-year-old saying to a 5-year-old, "I'll show you who's boss." I'll show you who's boss. Oh, that was a good one. It's in one of their books. Honestly, I don't say that to them. I'll show you who's boss. No, definitely doesn't come from me. No. In their Hansel and Gretel book, the stepmother says it to them. I'll show you who's boss. But yeah, it's dreadful when you hear your children say things like that. Julie, Natalie, Janet, Gertrude, Collector, Lynn, Jackie, Constance, Collector, Hilda, Collector, Kathy, well done to Anne-Marie, Collector, Heather, Claire, Sandra, Hilda. Oh my word, there's millions of people pouring through today. Well done, busy. Well done to everyone. Absolutely fantastic. Message from Liz. Sugar sandwich is yummy. And then there's dripping sandwich. Now I'm hungry again. So a dripping sandwich, so you know you can buy beef dripping, like in a block, like lard almost. Does it taste like lard? I don't know. I've never had a dripping sandwich. Although I am a fan of kind of, you know, dipping bread in kind of the bottom of a baking tray if it's just had a roast chicken in.
That's it.
Is that basically it?
You pour it in a thing and then put it in.
Because you drink gravy, don't you, Emma?
Yeah.
She drinks gravy. Don't judge her. Okay, Wayne. After you've had a lovely roast dinner, obviously none of us do this, but suppose there's some gravy left on your plate. Do you tip it up? Mm-hmm. Obviously, I would never do that. I have to do it in secret, like inside a cupboard, so the kids don't see me do it. So you got banned from doing it because it's bad manners. Yeah, so I have to do it in the shelter of a cupboard and kind of do that. Yes, that's it. Quickly, as you walk in through the door, then you trip over something, it goes on the wall. But that's the same as drinking gravy. So really, we're all gravy drinkers. Emma's just very open about the fact she drinks. Yes, but you specifically make gravy to drink it?
Yes. Put mint sauce in it as well.
Mint sauce? Oh! Amazing. Bread, though, used as a way of mopping things up. So bread with, I mean, my husband, whenever he has chips with anything, he has to have a chip sandwich, obviously. And you have to, if you eat something like chicken Kiev, you have to mop it up with a piece of bread. And we shouldn't be talking about food. It's only 8:25. I know. Sorry, guys. Should we move on? Well done, everyone. There's just millions of you coming through. Okay. Is it these two? Oh, no. Hang on. These ones here. Yeah, it is these ones. I wish I had 2,000 of these. Can you imagine if we had? Now, oh my words. We've had about 15 people messaging in. When are these going to be on? When are they going to be on? They're coming up at 11 o'clock. It's your till of the day. We cannot put these up for pre-orders. If we put them up for pre-orders, I think they'd probably sell out before the end of the hour. Now, the interesting thing about this is obviously the shape. When Fleur joins us in just over half an hour's time, and honestly, Fleur has been messaging me about today's show all week. She's been bombarding me with images of jadeite, of articles about jadeite, dossiers about jadeite. She sent Ryan 15 photos at like midnight last night. I was like, can you make this into slides? And I was like, steam coming out of his ears. But honestly, when Fleur joins us, not only is this an amazing strand of jadeite, and it just so happens to be donuts, it's what this shape symbolizes. It is absolutely fascinating. You've probably got the most significant shape in the most significant gemstone you can have in this shape. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. And I've also got another strand as well. Not to kind of muddy the waters at all, because they are both absolutely gorgeous. This one's slightly smaller. This one's ever so slightly larger. These are 12 mil in size. I can't wait. So they're both coming up. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Is it chrysocolla? Is it turquoise? No. It's apatite. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. So beautiful apatite. Come on, turn into Hannah Stewart, haven't I? Isn't that funny? Because we had Hannah, who's not actually Welsh, but she's got family in Wales, hasn't she? You've got Elle, who's Welsh, and we had Ray, who's also Welsh. Should I make more of an effort to be Welsh, do you think? Just to kind of blend in, because I feel like I am not the, yeah. Feel like a stranger. Mookaite nuggets. Here they are. All the way from Australia. The only place in the world you can get this gemstone from. Have you been to Australia, Emma?
No.
Have you not? Would you like to go?
I wouldn't mind.
We wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind going. An all-expenses trip to the Mooka Creek. We can go and do some filming.
Oh, yes.
Whilst drinking a couple of tinnies.
Oh, lovely.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it, in the back of the ute? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Then we could make a barbie and throw a couple of snags on the barbie. Couple of snags. That would be amazing.
Yeah.
What would be amazing? They're $4.95 as well. Wayne, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. He says, I know, but I'm going to. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. He's going to absolutely do it. He's, what's that about tinnies? What was that accent? It sounded kind of Hungarian then. I'm going to get a couple of tinnies and put them on the barbie. Oh, McDundy. Yeah, so $4.95. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. Oh, my word. Isn't that incredible? Valerie, well done to Helen, well done to Constance. There's more people coming through. It goes remarkably well, actually, with your beautiful jadeite, actually. It goes really, really well. You've got all the kind of seasons there, haven't you? Just beautiful. It's completely natural gemstone as well. Do you know something? Every single gemstone we bought you so far has been completely natural on today's show. Mother Nature is absolutely amazing, isn't she? I do love Mother Nature. She's amazing. Tina's texting in. Here we go. Caroline, can you talk about anything other than food? I'm dieting again. Even the jewellery's against me. Donut shapes. Oh, honey. I know. It's bad, isn't it? Okay, we'll talk about something else. Nothing else comes to mind, but yeah, we'll talk about something. I promise we will do, darling. Michael on the Isle of Wight. Hi, Carol. I like to drink the remaining vinegar from pickled beetroot. I find it good for mouth ulcers. Good for running a car on as well, mate. Descaling your loo, everything. Love the show. There's a lot of gravy lovers out there. Well, I drink every morning I have apple cider vinegar with the mother culture in, with some cayenne pepper in. And my kids watch me drink it as I pour it. They kind of watch me because they know what my reaction is. And they're kind of going, she's going to do it. She's going to do it. She's going to do it. And I go, and do this kind of like, have you ever tried drinking vinegar at 7 o'clock in the morning? I need those donuts. I know. Tina, I'm sorry. You have to close your ears. Sorry, lovey. I know. Imagine these sprinkled with sugar. Right, okay, so you've got these coming up as your deal of the day. They're 12 millers. They're absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, natural jadeite hoops, let's call them hoops. There we go, rather than donuts. They're gorgeous, aren't they? I've got, how many have we got? Like 300 of that. Oh, it's not going to be enough, Wayno. Oh, don't, yeah, but there's still not going to be enough. All right, oh, maybe. Basically, it's a jam-packed show, Emma. Mm-hmm. Yeah? If you're looking not to shop today, you come to the wrong place. Oh. Everyone's going to be buying. Oh, Emma's off. Oh, she's off. She's up. There we go. She's off. Bye. Yeah, Emma's not even employed here. She just turns up. She's here again. She's here again. Hello. It's like me. Hi, gang. Hi. She's here again. We are live. Are we live? This is just for my benefit. Yes, Carol, here's some text coming through for you. Here we go. Red, what's this? South red agate? South red agate? How is this different to north red? Or east red? Or west red? West red? I don't know. In all honesty, I've never heard of South Red. I think, is that a typo, do we think? I don't know. Probably. It's beautiful, it's very shiny. Normally when we bring you agate, they're rounds or they're rondelles. They're hardly ever nuggets. Isn't this a lovely, lovely kind of refreshing change you're going to be getting here? Beautiful nuggets, and guess what? Guess what? $4.95. Seems like everything in this house gone to $4.95. Wayne. That's about, we have had about 7 early birds. Have we actually moved on from the early bird yet? No, we haven't, have we? This is all early birds, I'm serious though, whenever I bring you red agate, it's almost always in rounds. I don't think I've ever bought them to you in nuggets. That's a really, really lovely strand. What a gorgeous opportunity to go with today's first kit, because of course it goes beautifully with the gorgeous cord. Yeah, deal of the day's not going on pre-order. Sorry. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll put them on pre-orders, but only if you give us £1 million each. Ooh. Hi, Jem. My dad is 87 and loves raspberry vinegar on Yorkshire puddings. Interesting. He's 87, so it must have been, you know, the key to his, you know, slightly older years, maybe. Lisa, morning, Carol, Fleur and crew. Talking of Wales, it's St Dwynwen's Day today, the Welsh Valentine's. Oh, how lovely. How lovely. So if you love someone in Wales, or if you're Welsh, or, yeah, fantastic. I think every day should be St Dwynwen's Day. Absolutely, Valentine's Day. Do you go in for Valentine's Day or not? Cards, maybe? Presents, anything like that? I've already got my husband's card. It says on it, no matter what happens in life, at least you haven't got an ugly wife. There were some other ones which were really bad, and I thought, I can't give him that. I can't give him that one. Oh, I hope he likes it. Oh, never mind. Anyway, yeah, there we go. So $4.95, fantastic. Valerie, Nola, Gertrude, Hilary, Angela, Wendy, Collective, Fiona, Constance, Helen. Well done, everybody. Oh, there we go. Thanks, Amelia. Another lovely Valentine's card there. Unfortunately, I can't repeat that one on air. That is risque. Right, what do we do now? Oh, biwa. These are biwa pearls, but they're kind of inflated biwa pearls. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes biwa pearls can be quite flat and kind of almost like bark. What I love about these is they're a little bit kind of more inflated. They're beautiful, and in doing so, you have a much smoother, much more satiny appearance on your pearls. Can I just say, there is so much love coming through on the text for the Jadeite. I know we're very, 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 very excited about it too. Jadeite kit, first Jadeite kit's got 3 strands of Jadeite cord, findings and silk. Second kit has got jadeite and jump rings as well. We should be at £69.95 for this incredible strand of genuine freshwater cultured biwa pearls. But we're going to take it down even lower. I've never seen a strand of biwas like this, and I must have bought tens of thousands of strands of pearls to air over the years, but you know, I've never seen biwas which are this kind of inflated. This is the only strand I think we've ever done. Taking the price point down for you, I've only got a few chances available. Add them onto your order. Woo! Less than 20 chances available now. Goodness me, £49.95. And you know and I know that one of these pearls, or even two in a beautiful pair of earrings, I mean, you're not going to find a pair of pearls. They're all going to be ever so slightly different. But these two here in a pair of earrings, surely that could command the price point of the entire strand, you know, just in a pair of earrings. Absolutely. They're so different. They're like beautiful little silken pillows, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Beautiful quality. Look at the quality of those pearls. Look at the colour of them. They're absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Well done, everybody coming through to get these. They're beautiful. Any questions you have at all regarding jadeite or anything else, or any text coming through? Weird food combinations as well. Send those bad boys in, like weird ones. I'm a huge advocate of sweet and salty foods together. So I like peanut butter and Marmite. It's a gorgeous combination. Peanut butter and bacon, very nice together. Well, it's like maple syrup with bacon, isn't it? On a waffle, oh, that's a lovely breakfast. Oh, okay. Do you have any weird food combinations, Wayno? No, nothing. What about you, Emma? Any more strange wartime kind of recipes?
I think I've covered everything.
Apparently that's how apple and cheese came to the forefront. Apple and cheese. Apple pie and cheese. Apple pie and cheese, that's really nice. Here we go. Beautiful bales. Gold-plated sterling silver bales. Now, I don't know, Emma. I'm looking at these and I'm thinking, well, what on earth am I going to use these with? I've got absolutely no idea. I simply have nothing to go with. Deal of the day, deal of the day. Deal of the day. £7.95 for all three of these today. Yellow, or is it, says Wayne. Oh, he's a trickster, isn't he? You're doing £4.95 again. Gee whiz, Wayne. Here we go, £4.95. Well done. And they're all precious metal. They're all yellow gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Well done. Bidders in Devon, Essex, Hampshire coming through. That's great. Check your baskets out. With the amount of jadeite we've got coming up today, with the amount of different gemstones we've got coming up today, with the apatite we've got coming up, with the really high quality pearls we've got coming up. Sometimes making a bail on that piece of jewellery can be the most frustrating, can be the most time-consuming bit, and it shouldn't be. You know, whilst you're figuring out where your jewellery making kind of skills are going, then you know, utilise these. It makes it so much easier to make your jewellery. They're gorgeous. There's nothing to stop you forging these into kind of earring findings as well, if you want to put them on your earring findings, kind of even that way up, suspended gemstone in there, because it's a very generous aperture you're going to be getting there, which you'll be able to put on all of our chains and most cords as well. Susan Ann's got 2 loads of these. Well done to you, collector. Chris, well done. Oh, that's interesting. I'd go for that, yeah. Fast food fries dipped in strawberry milkshake. I'll go for that, definitely. I'll give anything a go with food. I'll eat anything, literally. Just give it to me. Get in my belly. Well done. Collector in Hampshire. Well done to you as well. Oh, yes, let's do the rose gold version. And also the merits of mayonnaise as well. You hate it, but have it with everything. Curry, dal, lasagna, spaghetti bolognese, everything. Everything. It's not wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. The greatest table sauce ever created. So, rose gold plated sterling silver plain pendant bales. These are glorious. Look how much metal you're getting there. I've only got 2, but you are going to be getting 3. Oh, gee whiz. Hey? Glad you find it funny, Wayne. What are you laughing at? You're getting 3. I've only got 2. Gee whiz. Hey? At least you bring you great prices, yeah? But you are going to be getting 3, although I've only got 2. Where's the other one? I've no idea where the other one is. Chris and Anne, well done to you, my lovelies. Anne in Greater London's got 2 loads of these. Collector in Devon. Well done to you, my lovelies. You drinking a glass of milk there, lovely Emma?
Yeah.
Very nice. Have you gone for semi-skimmed, skimmed or whole?
Semi.
Semi-skimmed, lovely. I like skimmed, I have to say. Morning, Carol, J and J. My husband has salt and vinegar crisps dipped in strawberry yoghurt. I might draw the line at that. That's pretty rank. And how do you find out that you like that? I suppose you drop it in, you eat it, and you go, oh, yes, that's absolutely delicious. I shall have that again. No, thanks. Hattie found the other day that banana in Marmite was very nice. She'd just been eating a piece of Marmite toast, and there was banana on her plate as well for breakfast. And she went, oh, banana and Marmite. Mmm. Not for me. Anyway, well done, everybody. Gorgeous. Yeah, you are going to be getting 3, although I've only got 2 here, but yeah. Anyway. Fantastic. Well done. Okay. What now? Fleur's what? Fleur's ordering Jadeite. Great. She's trying to get the deal of the day. Just tell her just to wait. Tell her no. Back off, Hastings. Back off, Hastings. Oh, here she comes. Too late! Here she comes. Here she comes. So yeah, you want to see the world's biggest jadeite geek. God, it's a big banana you've got there.
It is, isn't it?
God, look at this! Look at the bit on top. That's ridiculously long, isn't it?
It's organic, that's why.
It's an organic one. Look at the length of that.
It's a big banana.
It's a very big banana.
Yeah.
There we go. Rose gold plated sterling silver head pins. Now, before Fleur sticks her oar in and says what she'd, oh yes, oh yes. Do you know what I would do with these? I'd get today's deal of the day. And I'd get my, actually, do you know what? And I'm probably going to ruin the surprise here, and I don't like ruining the surprise, but tough. I'm just going to do it anyway. Oh no, because these are drilled this way. I would get the, hang on. I'd get the head pin. Oh no. Have you got any cutters? Have you got any cutters, Fleur? Fleur, give me the cutters. Give me something to cut this with. Give me the cutters. You do know what happens if I cut this up? Yeah, it means you've got to use it. Oh dear me. There we go. Get my head pin and I pop it through the whole of the jadeite. Yes, just bring the price in. You may as well. Sweating, sweaty palms. But basically, you are not going to see the bottom of the head pin underneath the jadeite. If you're clever, unlike me, you'll be able to pop the head pin through that hole there, so it'll literally look like the jadeite is suspended. It is the most amazing thing. Now, Fleur, I know you are completely nuts about this deal of the day strand.
It's amazing.
It's not just the jadeite, it's the shape and what the shape symbolises, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it is. Look at all that over there.
I know!
That's like heaven.
Loads of the strands that we've already done, they've completely sold out already, just to let you know, Fleur. So we've only, yeah.
I need some of those because I want to make a couple of bracelets with them.
Do you?
Yes, if possible.
Okay, all right, yeah. You want them now, don't you? Yeah, right, all right. Gee whiz. So I just how many do you want?
That's enough, that's plenty.
Is that all right?
Thank you. See you now, bye.
That's it. Bye! I'll tie a knot here. Yeah, so basically they're $2.95. That's for a pack of 10 rose gold plated sterling silver head pins. They are absolutely gorgeous. They're invaluable, and with the gemstones we've got today, they're just gonna work. Okay, right, here we go. Let's do the gold version. Here we go. So gold-plated sterling silver version. I think it really is horses for courses, whatever your personal preference is, whether you want to put your gemstones with your gold or your silver. But sometimes there'll be a gemstone which, even if you're a silver person, I tend to wear more silver. However, with lapis lazuli, which is one of my favourite gemstones, I'd only really ever have that with gold. And it's just, that's my personal preference. So always have all of your precious metal pieces in stock, in your stash, even if they're precious metals which you don't tend to go for, because sometimes you'll find a gemstone will really come alive if you just put it with a different precious metal. It gives you a completely different look. So garnet with silver looks completely different to garnet with gold. Garnet with gold, I think, looks much more heritage. Garnet with silver looks much fresher and more contemporary. It is entirely up to you, though. You might find that you want to try your turquoise with yellow gold. That's a really nice way of putting it. Traditionally, it's always been set with silver, but just mix it up, try it out. And similarly, jadeite looks very different with silver, yellow gold, and rose gold, and antique bronze. You know, keep all of these, have all of these in your stash, and at £2.95, you can afford to keep, you know, a few packs of these in your stash. Also, if you've got a really interesting shape on your gemstone, like a donut or like a beautiful bicone or a custom cut gemstone, if you put it on a head pin, you probably don't want to see the ball of the head pin underneath the gemstone. You don't want it to ruin the profile and the shape of the gemstone. These are brilliant because they've got lovely flat tops on them, so the head pin sinks into the profile of the gemstone. It's not going to interrupt the line of the gemstone at all. Something that, you know, a lapidress has taken many hours to perfect, you know, their kind of cutting skills. You don't want to see the top of the head pin coming out from underneath the donut, do you? You know, you want to keep it nice and flush. Sheila. Hi JM crew, I'm having a sofa day today, feeling ugh. Can't think of a better way to spend it than watching JM cuddled up with my puppy. Oh. Right. Hope you're feeling better, Sheila. What kind of puppy? It's better be cute. Starlight coming up now. It's time for the Apatite. This is gorgeous, and again, it's going to be a sellout. Apatite nuggets. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at these. The colour you are getting here is amazing. Actually, you know, first thing to say, when I first saw this strand this morning, Apatite probably would have been third on my list. I probably would have said that's chrysocolla. And then I would have felt it. No, actually, it's turquoise. And actually, it looks more like a gemstone. It's got more kind of translucency than both chrysocolla and turquoise. So what on earth is it? It is, of course, apatite. It's beautiful. Now, this apatite is all the way from Nepal. How amazing is that? How incredible is that? There are qualities inside apatite that are actually in bones. You find them in fossilised dinosaur bones. You find them in our teeth as well. There are certain kind of qualities in apatite which are similar to that we have inside our bodies. The colour you're getting here, I have to say, is amazing. There are some moments of neon blue. Normally, you only ever get neon blue with heated apatite, really high quality heated apatite, which has got loads of clarity and it's heated up. And it doesn't tend, well, sometimes it survives the heating process, sometimes it doesn't, and it cracks and it just becomes useless. I've never seen a natural apatite that has got this level of neon going through it. Now, yeah, these aren't gem quality by any means. You know, they haven't got any clarity, really. I don't care, though, because the colour is so striking and so strong, and the stoniness of these is so beautiful. Now, another thing you should know about apatite, especially when you get closer to kind of neon blue, is that it does become extremely high-end because obviously the yield is much lower. It's heated up to a very, very high temperature. A lot of it cracks. A lot of it becomes useless. So the stuff that does survive the heating process is even more valuable. These are naturally like this. There's no damage being done to the apatite tools, no heating process whatsoever. These are naturally like this. Mother Nature has heated these on her own. and your price is amazing. Have a look at this, £4.95. It's amazing, gorgeous. I've got so many people coming through. Patricia, Constance, Kate, Collector, Tanya, Hassan, Susan, Helen, Anne-Marie, Cheryl, well done to Jacqueline, Margaret, well done to Andrea, Fiona, Una, Anonymous Bidders, Patricia. Oh my word, the phone lines are going absolutely mad. As I'm sure you can imagine, Fleur, today we are extremely busy.
Very busy. It's because of all this amazingness.
Yeah, I know.
And you.
I know.
You're included.
And you.
You're included.
And this is the first show in 6 shows that I'm not with Claire MacDonald. Although she is in the building.
I was going to say she is in the building.
She's back. She's in the building, and I'm back with her on Monday.
She'll be laughing to herself. She's got the telly on in there.
I love her. I absolutely love her. Is there such a thing as too much of a good thing?
She has got suitcases though. She said that she's moving in for the weekend, just so that you don't lose contact.
Lovely. What, moving into my house?
Yeah. She's got all the stuff. She's brought the dogs.
No, she's not. But I'm seeing her on Monday for her. I'm seeing her on Monday for her birthday show.
Yeah.
I'm really excited about that. That's going to be amazing. But yes, yeah, fantastic. So we are very, very, very busy today. We've got Jadeite all day today. I must tell you about this kit that we've got coming up in the next hour. Now, Fleur, I know how you feel about this. I know how you feel about your kits today.
This kit's amazing. I can't believe the price of this kit.
No, neither can I. It's a very, 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 very limited kit. Okay. Like, we've only got 57 of this kit. You've got 3 strands of epic jadeite, 2 lots of your gorgeous cord, findings, silk. The price is ridiculous, okay? The Marla necklace you've made here, I know that you said you'd probably sell that for about 120, 130
£120. You've got a bracelet on there. I've done another necklace, another bracelet, another 2 pairs of earrings.
All from the same kit?
And I've still got a few left over.
Wow.
I've got a few left over.
Absolutely amazing.
So yeah, it's one of the most. When I saw this kit and I asked Wayne how much it was, I was holding my breath. I thought, okay, this is going to be very, very, very considered, and I nearly fell over. I've never been as shocked about a kit price as this one.
Yeah.
In my life.
So basically, it's going to go. It's going to sell out. I mean, for me, I look at that kit, and for me, even at a Jewellery Maker price, that's a £60 kit.
Oh, I thought it was 3 figures.
Did you?
I thought it was a 3-figure kit, yeah.
Do you know how much it's going to? Yeah, so you've got to be there quickly. My husband wakes up to that face every morning.
Do you know they're remaking The Witches, and I think you've been robbed. I think you should have been the star
The
again.
Grand High Rich.
Yes.
Oh, I love doing that.
That was one of my favourite nights ever. That was hilariously funny.
I did really enjoy doing it.
Yeah, although you were quite scary at some points, because I find her very scary, like from watching it as a child.
Yeah.
And then when you came down the stairs, I was like, oh.
I love doing it, I have to say.
It was great. Really, really good.
I'd do it again. So remake it. I wonder who's going to be the Grand High Witch.
Oh, they did say who it was, and I can't remember.
Because Angelica Houston was amazing, wasn't she?
It's a character. It's a lady very similar. She's quite.
I wonder who it
is. Maybe Wayne could have a quick look.
Oh yeah, have a look, Wayne.
Seconds.
Remake of The Witches cast. Come on, get on it. Here we go. Tanzanite graduated plain rondelles. Now, Wayno has not put this strand in here just willy-nilly. A gemstone that goes particularly well with Tanzanite is this one here. Jadeite and Tanzanite. Now that is a really beautiful combination, not one that you see very often, because I think the chances of getting a great quality Tanzanite and a great quality Jadeite together on the same show are almost non-existent. However, that is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. What are your thoughts, Fleur, on the Tanzanite and Jadeite together? I
think it's a beautiful combination. They've got that quite tranquil, heavenly look about them.
They do, don't they?
Really, really beautiful. And because they've got the same pastel hue, but with the same intensity of colour, it's like pastel but intense.
Yes.
I think they go beautifully together.
They really do, don't they? It's £9.95, everybody. Yeah, I know, £9.95 for Tanzanite, one of the world's rarest genuine gemstones. A genuine gemstone that For the first time ever, I think, in kind of industry history, universally, the price point of Tanzanite had to be altered. We had to alter all the prices of the Tanzanites that we were selling at that point. Purely because I think it was a period of about 8 weeks where no gem quality Tanzanite came out of the Tanzanite mines at all. That was the first time in history. Since then, more seams of Tanzanite have been discovered, which is absolutely brilliant and great news for the gem industry. But really, I don't think the industry will ever recover from that. It was such a huge shock. Sean, to Tanya, well done to Jackie. I've got less than 5 chances remaining now. Check your baskets out, everybody. Veronica in Berkshire, well done to you, my lovelies. It is an absolutely amazing gemstone. There's never been another gemstone that's had such an impact on the gem industry as Tanzanite, and to put it with one of the most epic gems of all time, beautiful Jadeite, is just incredible. Well done. Beautiful, well done. Anonymous bidders coming through, well done. Yeah, that's going to sell out in the next couple of moments. Of course it will do. Right, okay. Yes! So weird food combinations we were just talking about, Fleur.
Weird food combinations. Dairy on toast, but it's not really weird.
No.
Dairy on toast with salad cream. Everything has to have salad cream.
Oh, see, I'm the same with mayo.
Lasagna and salad cream.
So, oh, yes, yes, I have lasagna and mayonnaise, yeah.
See, I'm very fussy about food. I don't try a lot of new foods. I'm quite one of those horrible people to go out with. Oh, I don't like that. No, I don't like that. If it says something in there that I think I don't like, I will disregard the whole meal.
Oh, dear.
Yeah. I eat with my eyes rather than just tasting it and saying how amazing it is.
It's because you're not picky with what you drink, isn't it?
Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, I'll try a bit of that. I'll try a bit of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try that. No problem.
Oh, gee whiz. Right, okay. White freshwater cultured pearl irregular coins. Look at these bad boys. $49.95, absolutely gorgeous. Now, one of the most classic combinations for beautiful jadeite is beautiful pearls.
It is.
Why is that, Fleur?
Because they have the same. They have an element that's the same.
What? You mean jadeite and pearls have got a similar ingredient? They look completely different.
No.
Oh, sorry. I have heard this once before. What is it? It's
Aragonite.
Aragonite, there you go. So you get aragonite in pearls, you get aragonite in jadeite, which is why they go together so beautifully. And they're almost exactly the same size as each other, these two. That's going to work beautifully.
Have we done that strand already?
No.
That is an amazing strand of jadeite.
So shiny as well, isn't it?
That is beautiful.
You like the kind of the cloud formations in them as well, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I think that's beautiful.
Yeah.
I was having a little look last night about all the different colours of jadeite and how they class the greens. Obviously, there's imperial green and then kingfisher green and apple green, which is what we have a lot. But then they have, I think it's called moss in snow, which is what I like. Oh. And it's all the patinations. Yeah.
Oh,
absolutely
how gorgeous. Yeah. See, this is it. Once you start reading about jadeite, you will be completely enthralled by it. That was a little taster as to what's coming up today. Kit coming after the break, 57 available. They're all going to sell out. The kit is going very, very, very low indeed, okay? It shocked Fleur to the core. I can't prepare you for how busy it's going to be today. It's already been extremely busy on this morning's show so far. You're about to see things really kick off in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. I'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this weekend. We have an absolutely huge seed bead event starting off this Saturday with a world exclusive with the wonderful guest designer Patty. She has designed her very own spear bead, launching on Saturday for the very first time to the entire world. It's gonna be absolutely incredible. Also, if you missed out on the wonderful Kleshner's bezeling DVD, we have managed a relaunch quantity available for you on Saturday at 3 o'clock. Then on your late show with the wonderful Hannah Osborne, we have a Jewellery Maker exclusive with 2 whole cabochons, never been seen before, and we also have a corresponding DVD. Then on Sunday, with the wonderful Mark, we have a Jewellery Maker exclusive of the Ava beads. Mark has made some stunning designs and again a DVD. We've got the launch of tulip needles, never been seen before, with Mark also. And then on Sunday's late show, we'll be joined by the wonderful Sylvia from your Beadworkers Guild, who's done some truly inspiring designs. Make sure you tune in.
Hi everyone, I'm Patty McCord, bead artist and guest designer for GNTV. I would like to invite you this Saturday for the new launch of my big creation, the Spear Bead. It is a world exclusive. I'm delighted to tell you that this Saturday, the 26th of January, I'll be launching my new bead shape on GNTV during the morning show. I call it the Spear Bead, and GNTV will have the exclusive right to distribute and sell the bead for the next few months. I'm very excited about the Spear Bead, which is a 3-hole bead manufactured in the Czech Republic. It is an exciting new bead shape that is very versatile and comes in a range of wonderful colors that have been chosen by me and the buying team here at GNTV. I'll be showing you in a series of demonstrations how to work with the bead using a range of techniques to make some exciting, unique jewelry pieces. I'm really looking forward to joining everyone and having fun working with my new bead, the Spear Bead. So please join me from 8 a.m. this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
I can't believe you brought it closer to me. That is that's a schoolgirl error. Because I can run, you know. And you won't catch me.
That is...
They're amazing. I've just literally made a little pair of earrings with the deal of the day. Oops, sorry.
Look, absolutely gorgeous.
And then this is what I was going to do with the other two that you gave me. I was quite disappointed you only gave me 4, but there you go.
Well, you said that would be enough. She wears.
I'm going to just do some. Do you know like the bracelets that Ollie wears? So when you go to the Far East, when you have a piece of jadeite, this is what they tend to. So they're like lucky bracelets.
Oh right.
So it's literally on a piece of S-on that we've got coming up in the kit. But then if I just lay that across my wrist and then.
Oh, that looks gorgeous, Fleur.
Piece.
I love that. That's stunning.
And then you tie it on, don't you? And it's all to do with how it's tied on, and then when it wears through, a bit like a wish bracelet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The deal of the day today is epic. I've got 300 of that strand. The other strand I've got about 300 of, but they're all going to go. They're absolute, every single one. I can't put them on pre-orders. I'm so sorry. We keep on getting texts from people saying, please, can you put the deal of the day on pre-orders? The answer is I'd love to, but I can't. There is so much jadeite on today's show.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it?
I can feel it. I can feel its kind of, almost its energy. I can feel it just looking at us going, yay, we're all here. Look at this.
It is just one of the most beautiful gemstones.
Yeah.
I mean, I know diamonds are beautiful because they're sparkly and they, you know, they have fire and that. But for me, this has just got everything that a gemstone wants to be. It's got interest. It's got, you know, moments of translucency. It's got the colours are just serene and divine.
Now, this first kit. Wow, what can we say about this first kit, Fleur?
Can I just say that I've not used, of Jewellery Maker prices, I've not used about £4 of it. A bit more actually, about £5 of it, £6. I've not used any silk, I've not used one of the reels, and I've only used the shepherd hooks, so take that off the price as well.
So, findings. I've got irate people saying, bring the graphics out for the kit. Can I just say, as soon as the graphics come on, this kit is probably going to sell out. I've got 57 of this kit. It's going to go in seconds, and it really will do. Okay, it's just go. Natural Burmese jadeite in 6mm rounds, 8 more rounds, and these exquisitely, absolutely mind-bogglingly beautiful 4mm rounds. That, for me, is a trio. I mean, they're like the three amigos. They are so good together.
They are. I was over the moon. I've wanted to do this kit for so long.
20 gone.
I wanted to make this long necklace, this mala necklace, because obviously it's, you know, when you think about where these gemstones
30 gone.
They come from, you know, these kind of necklaces are synonymous with, you know, civilizations and things like that that are found in the Far East, that started in the Far East. So when you think that necklace is, for me, it would be about £120.
Yep.
It's got a lot of jadeite in there, but I've also done all the other pieces as well. That is just absolutely
$29.95.
Crazy bonkers.
There you are.
Crazy bonkers, that is.
Jewellery Maker price for me, that's a £60, £70 kit. It's almost completely gone. It's almost completely gone. It is beyond belief. I love the Marla necklace design so much that when we did we had a rose quartz still the other day, and I printed off some Marla necklaces of rose quartz, because rose quartz again is a really beautiful enlightening gemstone, but a Marla necklace, and we'll talk about kind of Marla, what a Marla necklace is and how many beads you should have, because it's a different amount of beads actually depending on the kind of necklace you want to make, isn't it?
It depends on where the markers are.
Yes.
It depends, so they're all 108 beads, it depends when the markers are. It depends if it's a Zen Marla, a sort of like a yoga Marla, or a Marla by itself. Yeah, so there's Buddhist Marlas, there's yoga Marlas, there's a Marla. It basically is a chant necklace, if you like. It's 108 chants, but it's just
kit sold out. Told you. Sorry. We will bring other things to wear, but it's completely sold out. So you've got your 3 strands. You've got your cord, silk, and findings. Well done, everybody. That's completely and utterly sold out. Let's do the 3 strands. Jadeite rounds. There's something about a round bead that I think just, for me, I mean, I love the donuts, and yes, when I attribute those donut shapes with when you go to the Far East, and we'll find out later what the donut shapes, what the donut shapes signify, what they symbolize, I should say, sorry. But a round bead for me, don't know what it is. I connect it with kind of an ancient kind of an original ancient kind of shape. It's a never-ending shape. It's easy on the eye. It's beautiful. It's an orb. It just is. It doesn't rely on any other gemstones or shapes or beads to go with it. It's just it is never-ending. It's just complete on its own.
And you know, going back to when like jadeite was first sort of like used as it is in jewellery now. In the 18th century, only perfect imperial jadeite was made into rounds because there's nowhere to hide in a round.
There you go.
Whereas with carvings, you can carve elements out or away or make a feature.
That's
but with rounds, rounds were and still are. If you look at a lot of the auction websites, but not sort of like the auction house websites like Sotheby's and all those kind of places, you look at there and a lot of them are rounds or cabochon rings.
Interesting.
They're the two kind. I mean, obviously, then you've got your carvings, and carvings mean different things as well. But the rounds are the ones that.
Wow. 3 strands, exactly the same strands that you get in the kit. I've only got 40 of them, $29.95. I mean, there you go. So the saving that you've made with the kit is fantastic, but similarly, that is a tenner a strand, which for top quality jadeite it is amazing. And I know for a fact that Fleur's probably looking at these ones here.
Yeah.
With all these gorgeous kind of wisps in and looking absolutely beautiful. I'm looking at the ones a bit further down these darker ones, these absolutely gorgeous kind of mossy colour ones. What would these be described as, Fleur?
So they're going more towards your kingfisher type, because you've got that bluey green within those. But a lot of, if you have a research of river jade, so river jade is very different to river jadeite. It's very different. It has a lot of markings in there. There's a lot of yellow jades come from the riverbanks, that kind of thing. So it has different attributes. And did you know that jadeite means pain on the side? So when the Spanish first saw this stone, they saw a lot of sort of like natives with it on their side, because the liver is the piece of the body that's attributed to jadeite. So this helps liver problems. And it's called, it literally means pain of the side.
Goodness, this is just absolutely fascinating. I've got so many people coming through to get this. We've got a wealth of information. If everybody checks out, I've got less than 10 available. Leslie, Emma, Lorraine, Margaret, Suzanne, I mean, just loads and loads of
This is the Eslon that I've got left from making all the pieces.
Oh, wow.
So I've not even used the other reel yet.
That's a really good point,
actually.
actually.
With the kit, then you've got enough
Precisely,
Eslon.
yes, yeah. So that's the Eslon that Fleur's got left. So, you know, get these 3 strands, you'll probably have enough to be able to make, you know, maybe, you know, another Marla style necklace, probably the same again. What do you want to demo for us, Fleur, before this sells out?
I'm going to show you how to actually do the Marla knot. So this is a brand new knotting technique that I've shown on Jewellery Maker. So I've never shown this technique before. So this is how a Marla necklace is knotted. And Marlas have their, like we said, their sort of like history in Buddhism. So this is to do with energy of how you knot, and we won't go into all the details now, but you have things like male and female knots and how many times you rotate around. So it's, the making of the mala is sort of like as important as the using the mala, if you like. So what we need to do is we need to take our Eslon. Now, to make a mala this long, you need about 6 meters of Eslon.
Wow.
Because you need to double it over, okay? So what I've got here is I've just got a short strand here. I'm using just a piece of wire that's twisted over just as a needle, okay? And these will take both of these, so these will take both these strands. So I'm using the thinner Eslon out of the sort of the kit, not the larger one. So I've gone through both of them, and I've just popped onto the end a little bead stopper.
Lovely.
And I've left 2 little tassels here. So what these tassels will do is these will actually start at the, sorry, when Carol, I can just show you where you start with a mala. So these tassels here that I've left over, they're quite long, but these are what's actually in the middle of the tassel. So with a mala necklace, we start here and move up, okay? So this is where we start. So my first starting bead is that first larger jadeite. The little beady bead at the top there, that's going to act as my guru bead, what we call a guru bead, okay? And that's your centering bead, which usually is a different thing, a different gem, but in this case I've just made a beady bead because I thought it was really beautiful just to make it together. Okay, so I've left the little tails there, so again that's just enough to tie my tassel in place. I'm going to take my needle that I've made and I'm going to just pop my
Look at that one.
It's got this.
That's
this
beautiful.
For me, this is your moss in snow. This one. Beautiful.
Oh, Fleur, that's gorgeous.
So again, I'm just going to bring that down all the way, and these have got great drill holes because it goes all the way down. Now with a mala knot, we don't use any tools. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my overhand knot, the same as what I would do normally. Now this doesn't work with silk because you have to pull this quite tight. So you can't do this with the silk because you'll snap it. So what you need to do then is bring that knot closer down to the bead, and then we take our left strand to the left and our right strand to the right, and we tighten the knot like that. And we just pull that knot tight.
Gosh, that's really simple.
And there's my first knot in place. So I'll just move that out of the way. You'll see it a bit better when I get the next one on. So when you're planning out your mala, I've planned out how many beads of each size I want to use, and I've used the 2 sizes in this one. So, but you start at the beginning, you start at the very front. So have the beads that you want to see at the very front. At the front. Okay, so again, I'll do my overhand knot. So just a normal overhand knot. I'm just going to all I'm doing is put my finger over the top, bring that a bit tighter, take the left strand to the left, the right strand to the right. Just make sure that doesn't go over the top of that bead. There we go. And when you pull that tight, so I'm pulling the left one to the left, the right one to the right, pull it tight, and there you've got your next.
Ooh,
gorgeous.
gorgeous.
So these knots they're larger than a silk knot.
They are a lot
They're
larger,
a lot larger than a silk knot because of the way that they're formed. But it's to do with the way that they are actually sort of like the belief system behind it. But look at this one. I mean, this one's got translucency, this bead. I don't know if you can see. That is.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Look at that one. And a jadeite should look like it has water inside it. That's what it should actually look like. So it looks like it has water inside. So it's got a watery
translucency.
Luster.
Yeah.
So again, just bring that one down.
Gorgeous.
So you can always
slightly
push that
kind of
next
murky.
one down.
Oh, it's beautiful.
So again, bring my knot, overhand knot all the way through. Just put my finger over the top.
Sorry, lovely.
Sorry,
Everybody who's got this bundle, these 3 strands in their baskets, if everybody checks out, I'm probably going to have about 2 or 3 left. Okay, so you do need to check out Claire, Anne, Collector, Anonymous, bit of Carol, Collector, Anonymous, bit of another Carol, Kathleen, Constance, Collector, Susan, Ingrid, another Anonymous bit of, oh, well done, people are starting to check out, that's great to see, but I'll probably have like 2 left, so please do check out. It's a tenner a strand,
Yeah.
I mean, wow.
So I've just got my left strand in my left hand and my right strand in my right hand, and again, you can see that knot's not formed properly, so you just pull either side.
You are putting it quite tight,
yeah,
aren't
this is
you?
why you can't use this with silk.
With silk, yeah.
If you use this with silk, you'd snap the silk straight away. So it has to be with this Eslon or any other man-made fibre that you can get through twice. Now, with these knots, they slightly undulate. So what you need to do is once you've finished your whole marla, you need to just pop it in some water, just dip it in the water, and then just hang it up, and then all the knots will straighten out.
Oh, perfect.
So really, and then I've shown how to make a tassel before and how to make the beady beads on our website. So it's there's no findings on it. So anybody that's allergic to any metals or anything like that,
that's
you don't need any metal.
Point.
You don't need any findings on there at all.
Yeah.
They do take a long time because they're 108 beads. But again, because we always say that knotting is quite meditative, don't we? It's
definitely.
very, very nice and relaxing. So it is that kind of relaxing nature behind making it. So you should enjoy making your marla. You should, and then just be really proud that you've made it, and it's just a beautiful thing to wear. If you're quite slight, you could probably pop that around your neck twice as well.
Yes, absolutely. I do love a marla style necklace. I think they're absolutely gorgeous. Not just the way that they look, but obviously what they symbolise as well.
Yeah.
They're really beautiful, kind of ancient designs you're going to be doing here, and it just suits the gemstone to a T, doesn't it?
And with the Eslon for the tassels, what you need to do is you need to just wet the tassel, the one that you're wearing, the little elastic bracelet, that tassel's just covering up the elastic knot that that one
Here
there.
it is.
So again, that's one that you'd probably see a lot in the Far East. You'd see these kind of bracelets with
definitely.
just that little tiny tassel on there, and you can just like cut that as long or as short as you want.
Such a beautiful piece of jewellery that is. Absolutely gorgeous. Stunning, isn't it? Now, coming up, what a show it's been already. What a show it's been already. These are 15mm coins. I think they're one of the largest jadeite strands we've ever done. They are such huge coins, aren't they?
They are absolutely beautiful. And you've got some almost yellows as well, some yellow jades coming through there. Jade comes in so many different colours. I mean, look at that one. Look at the one that's further down there on this.
Oh,
That's
this one.
The one there, yes. And the one
there you go.
there.
Oh,
See,
wowza.
That is like a river jade. That is like what you would see in a river jade. That is absolutely. I mean, every single one of them is just beautiful.
Do you know what? We're going to play it now. We're going to a star buy. This is going to be another sellout. So today I am sitting next to the world's biggest jadeite geek.
I am, yeah.
You are a complete nerd when it comes to this gemstone.
Horrifically so, yes. Yep.
But as soon as you meet this gemstone, you want to learn about it. You want to find out more. You want to delve into the history of this incredible gemstone. It is a fascinating gemstone. What I think is so fascinating, something you were saying on the last break actually, that historically around the world, different types of jade, albeit jade, have been prized by lots of ancient civilizations. They've all called it different things, but essentially it's the same gemstone.
Jadeite, yeah. So the Maoris have something called greenstone. It has got another name beginning with P, but I can't remember it at the minute. But yes, and that was prized. You know, the Maoris used to prize that and they used to make tools from it exactly the same as well. Because although it's said that this is one of the hardest gemstones to actually break, so you can use it for, like, they've used it for weapons.
Yes,
and like
arrowheads,
cutting,
spearheads,
like knives, that kind of thing's been used for in the past, as well as obviously, you know, Chinese emperors loving it for its beauty. I mean, that came a little bit later on. That came in like the 18th century is when they really started to prize it. And what happened in the 18th century, when one lady loved it, they all bought jadeite to give to her. So she had the biggest collection of jadeite ever. But yeah, it's all the way around the world, because you can find jadeite in other countries other than sort of like Chinese and Burma. You know, you can find it in America, you do find it in New Zealand. There's a lot of places that you can find this amazing gemstone. And it has got two different variations. So we've got jadeite, which is what we have here. And I think we have had nephrite once in the past.
Yeah.
So this is my little collection of nephrite that I've got here. And you can see it's a lot darker, almost like a soapstone dark. And what nephrite is, it's a softer sort of like chemical structure inside there. So a lot of carvings are found in nephrite, and jadeite is harder, so it would be worn more as jewellery.
Now, the strand we have here, they are 15mm coins. We're at £50. Now, on the strand, there are approximately 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 on this strand. I think these are the largest coins we've ever done. I've only got 87 of these available. A coin, a 10 already gone. We're not even anywhere near the price. I mean, the beauty of having a coin-shaped jadeite and it being large, it's going to feel really nice in the palm of your hand, isn't it?
And I think, you know, if you're looking at gifting this to maybe a gentleman, you know, having something like this on a keychain would be amazing. Something that they can actually hold, because, I mean, for me, the power and the draw of this gemstone is when it's next to your skin.
Yes.
That's where the power and the draw is. So it doesn't have to be worn, you know, just to hold it is just an amazing piece of, you know, gemstone to actually own.
Also, we were talking this morning before the show about kind of the coolness of jade as well. It's not unusual for people to use jade rollers on their faces to kind of to help to drain toxins and to kind of take puffiness out of your face as well. And it's proven it does actually work. I can imagine, I mean, these are large enough if you wanted to pop them on your eyes as well. Just, you know, pop this in the fridge and then maybe pop a couple on your eyes as well. That might help with kind of puffiness around the eyes as well. Because it can get very cool, you know, if you were to pop it in a fridge.
Well, it's certainly not going to damage you, is it?
Exactly, yes, it's not going to be detrimental. It's beautiful. We're at $49.95. Do you know what, Wayne? I think we should stay here. Do you know what? They're all going to sell out at $49.95. Do you know what, though? We're not going to. Wayne Del Paso's taking it down. $29.95. Can you believe it? Honestly, I don't know what's happened.
This is Burmese as well.
I know, yes.
This is Burmese jadeite. This is, when we first started doing jadeite, they were probably about £80 a strand. I know my strand of jadeite was probably, I think it was either $79.95 or $89.95. I can't really remember. But, you know, you think where we've come on a journey with jadeite.
Absolutely.
It's just amazing. You know, we can get it at these prices with this carat weight.
And it's not just about price and carat weight, it's the quality as well. It's the colours that I mean, 12 months ago, I'm not sure we would have been able to get this kind of marbling, these striations, which are extremely coveted.
They are.
Worldwide. And of course, you say the one that's kind of closest to the kind of the river jade kind of tones.
This one here,
yes. Absolutely exquisite. It's almost like we now have access to some of the finest jadeite in the world, and it's so exciting.
And yeah, in the Far East, they're sort of like their imperial jade, so that very vivid green is their preferred colour of choice.
Absolutely.
But because we have other green gemstones that we like chrome dioxide, like peridots, that kind of thing, the European and the rest of the world prefer this.
Yeah, absolutely.
They prefer this kind of jadeite because it's unmistakably jadeite.
Absolutely, and it's a bit like with amber, with Baltic amber. What the West prefer tends to be the kind of the cognac tones and the more yellow tones of amber. And what is more popular over in the Far East is the butterscotch tones and the white ambers. You know, the ones without any clarity at all. It is just a matter of kind of what the masses kind of see as being better quality.
Yeah.
It is just a matter of opinion. There will be certain varieties of jadeite which are absolutely rarer than others, but for me, it's all about those darker tones. I know for you it's about those kind of lighter tones, but I think we can appreciate both kind of qualities. I love the shine on this strand as well. It really is very, very lustreful, isn't it?
Beautiful lustre. And you know, we're going through the colours of jadeite. The second most favoured and favourite is the lavender. And I've had a word with Marie about getting lavender jadeite, and she said, there's no chance we can get lavender jadeite.
Really?
At this precise moment, the price of it is so high because it's so feminine. So it has everything that they're looking for. It's the jadeite, but it's got that feminine colour as well.
Yeah.
But there is the opportunity soon to have different colours of jadeite.
I might have said something in the 8 o'clock hour.
Oh, did you? All right, that's okay.
Fleurs going to hate me.
I didn't want to be the first one. Yeah, we're getting black jadeite. Exciting. Can't wait.
Amazing!
When Marie told me, she was like, have we ever had black jadeite? I was like, oh yeah, we've had black jet before. She was like, jadeite. I was like, I beg your pardon? I said, no, we've had black jet before. We've had black amber before. She was, no, I'm talking about jadeite.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. That's pretty much gone. Well done. Oh my word. Oh, Fleur.
Oh, what have you got now?
This is the strand. You were in the middle of the supermarket when you got this?
Oh yes. Is this one?
You were in the middle of the supermarket.
This is amazing.
Which aisle were you on when you were ordering this, Fleur?
Well,
she was incensed. We had to call her and say, Fleur, we're about to play this strand of jadeite. What? What do you know? I'm in the middle of the supermarket.
I was at the checkout. When I found out that the workshop had won the workshop of the year, I was buying a chicken. Was getting a chicken. And when I got this, I was in the queue.
Was it New Year's Eve when you found out about the workshop?
I was getting a big shop for New Year's Day.
A big shop.
Getting a big chicken. You need a big chicken for New Year's Day, don't you?
You did.
You never know who might pop round.
But this strand, Fleur was incensed because this was on a show with I believe it was probably Claire. Probably if I brought it to her. It is amazing. Multicoloured jadeite wheels.
I tried to make Tom wait.
I know.
I tried to tell him that he had to wait, but he wouldn't wait.
I mean, we've heard of producing from the floor, producing from the supermarket, you know, kind of 20 miles away. This is beautiful. The strand is amazing.
Gorgeous.
24 left. The price is ridiculous on these. Enjoy. It's got to go. I know. It's amazing. It's not going to be $49.95. I don't know how we can do this, but yeah, it is amazing. What does this strand mean to you?
For me, this strand is that kind of
20 quid.
Can we put that slide up?
I don't know what that price is, Wayne. I didn't take it to that price.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I was on air with it. Tom Stewart.
It's Tom's fault. There's a couple of slides that I bombarded poor Ryan with yesterday, which was actually Carol's fault, because Carol said, oh, why don't you send them to Ryan and we can put them on air.
Shut up. Shut up.
But there's a slide that actually says gold is, there you go, gold has a price.
Jade is priceless. It's a Chinese proverb.
I mean, that just says it all, doesn't it? And there's I don't know if you can find the other one with the suit of armour as well, that's made out of jade, that's sewn together with gold thread.
Oh, I have not seen this. What is that?
So this is a jade suit.
What?
So as you can see, there's 2,498 pieces and 2.5 pounds of gold sewing it together. Aren't they amazing?
What?
For my 50th birthday, I'm going to do a tour of the Far East, and it's all because of my love affair with this gemstone.
A jade? A suit?
Yeah, a suit of jade.
That's a proper jade warrior, isn't it? That is amazing. Well, surprise, surprise, your deal of the day today. Can you imagine that? That would just be... Do you know what? That sold out with about 60 in baskets. Okay, so... Wayne, in his infinite wisdom, because the kit sold out so quickly, Wayne's managed to wangle a new bundle of strands. I've never known this happen before. I've never known it happen before. So Wayne, just explain what we're getting. Don't ask. I've got no idea how we're doing this because the kit's sold out, but there is enough quantity. I love the fact it's called Take Two. I've still only got 54. Now, this kit, we've tried our absolute hardest to get it down to the same price. However, the Eslon's the same, Wayne. Oh my word. Okay. So basically, we've tried our hardest to get the price down. The Eslon that you're going to be getting is exactly the same. However, I feel this is from a different batch number, maybe. So we can't do it for exactly the same price as the kit that we bought to you. 10 gone already. I really wish I could. And this isn't me trying to pull the wool over your eyes whatsoever. This is literally just a really unusual situation where we've got enough of this left. We've managed to scrabble around and find enough findings packs left. We found another 2 lots of your Eslon and the silk as well. I think one of the Eslons, although it's exactly the same as this, comes from a different batch number. So for whatever reason, it is going to be more expensive, okay? But oh my word, you know, a kit that 20 of this kit gone. A kit that Fleur thought was going to be a triple figure kit. I thought the very, very lowest price point we'd be able to do it for like 65, 70 quid. This is your price. 20 gone, 25 gone. Oh my word. It's just, you know, it's like Groundhog Day. 38.95. I've never heard of that being done before.
I've never seen it being done before.
I've never... And Wayne has said that they, whoever they are, that they have said, if this kit sells out, we're going to get another colourway. Email in what colourway you want. We've got to make this sell out first of all. Email. Right, I've got some exciting news. Fleur? This is all on Fleur. This is all Fleur's idea. I can't believe this is happening. Fleur?
For anybody that buys this kit, because we weren't allowed, we couldn't get it in the same price bracket. And when anybody buys this kit, you'll be entered into a free draw to win this necklace.
Oh! Anyone who gets this kit for $38.95, because we couldn't get it down to $29.95 like we did with the other kit, everybody's going to be entered into a prize draw. We're going to pick a winner at random and announce it before the end of the show. Whoever wins is going to win this Marlin necklace, which you would sell for...
£120, this one.
It's amazing! It's absolutely amazing. Collector Mary, Sue, Donna, Leslie, Karen, Sue, Helen, Linda, Cheryl. In baskets, I've got Collector Margaret, Carol, Ingrid, Valerie, Evelyn, Collector Tracy, Francis, Fiona, Helen, Collector Lynn, Julie, Catherine. Anyone who comes through to get this kit today for £38.95. My apologies, I can't get it down to the price point that we took the first kit down to. But anyone who comes through to get this kit is going to be entered into a prize draw, and we're going to pick a winner at random and announce it before the end of the show. Someone is going to win this Marlin necklace, which Fleur would sell for £120 plus. Absolutely amazing. The amount of interest we're having today for all of it, it's just amazing. Basically, you can look at it as £10 per strand, £10 per strand, and then the findings, the 2 lots of Eslon, and the silk for £8.95.
Well, if you think about it, if you think logically, I've probably not used that £8.95 because I've not used the silk, I've not used the toggle. Well, I've used one of the toggle clasps. I've not used one of the Eslons. Yeah, I've probably, and some of the Jadeites I've left over as well.
That is amazing. If everybody checks out, it's a sellout. I've got about 20, no, actually, I'm going to have people missing out because I've got over 30 sitting in baskets. Well done. Rachel, Suze, Pam, Collector, Carol, Collector, literally just checked out in the last couple of minutes. Every single person who comes through to get this kit for £38.95 is going to be entered into a prize draw. We're going to pick a winner at random, and whoever wins is going to win this Marlin necklace. How long did it take you to make this Marlin necklace,
They
Fleur?
take me about 3 hours to make.
Oh
these
my
ones.
word. Goodness me, how generous of you. Thank you so much, Fleur.
That's no problem. I just hope that whoever wins it likes it.
Of course it will. Made by your fair hand. To Tiny One and to you, my lovely. More people still coming through to get this. It's incredible. What a deal. Well done. You do need to check your baskets out. That's absolutely amazing. Well done. Okay, buy cones coming up. Oh, my word. Jean, Gertrude, well done. More people checking out. Pop you there. No, you're not going to see that, are you? Pop that there. There we go. Okay, buy cones.
I love these. These are so unusual. So unusual. Look at this one's this is almost lavender. You've got those lavender hues going through there.
With the kit we've just bought to where we're going to give you to the top of the hour to check your baskets out, and then we're going to pick a winner at random. So if you want this kit for £38.95, you've got to check out within the next 20 minutes, okay? You've got to check out, okay? There's going to be no room for anybody with this kit sitting in baskets. I do apologise for not being able to. I mean, it's within £10 of the price of the first kit, but it's just not something that I could do, unfortunately. But you know, amazing. Well done. I agree, this shape is so unusual, but I do love a bicone. It gives the gemstone, for me, a more valuable look. It looks like a gemstone, doesn't it?
And this one, I think you definitely have that beautiful, like, watery lustre on this one.
As you said earlier on, they should look like they're full of water.
Yeah, they should look like a good jade, should look like it's full of water, or good jadeite, should I say. It looks like it's got a watery, internal glow.
I'm thinking of those, of the jadeite bangles, which were auctioned for over £3 million, and they look like they're made of jelly, don't they?
Yeah, I've got a couple of slides to show those as well. I mean, they are the sort of like the highest echelon of jadeite that you will ever see. You know, and it is it is the most expensive gemstone ever sold without any accenting diamonds or platinum or any precious metal, any other gemstone.
Just solid gemstones.
Just solid gemstone. There was a pair of them, and they're not very well. You'll see a picture later. And you see them.
Gorgeous. Well done. Jacqueline's just checked out. So is Eileen as well for that gorgeous kit. So beautiful, beautiful bicones. This is going to be a star buy. Do you know what? We're just going to do it now. You clearly want these pieces, so we're just going to do it now. Don't go anywhere. So here we go. You see the mala style necklace, I can imagine this being really beautiful with a bicone shaped bead, can't you?
So if you wanted to have your marker beads, which tend to be a different gemstone or a different sort of like wood, then you could have this. If you wanted to keep it all jadeite, then I would have these as my marker beads.
Interesting. Now that would be nice, wouldn't it? I mean, look, with the kind of the mala knot, which I have to say I'm a big fan of, which is a much, much larger knot than you'll find with your kind of traditional pearl knotting.
Can you imagine doing a beady bead with these as a centre as well?
Oh, yeah, now that would be nice.
So do your beady bead with these as a centre and then just bead around.
In the necklace that, sorry, someone's asked about what size the gems are in the necklace and how many did you use, Fleur?
There's 108, but I may have miscounted because I did it very late at night when I was a bit poorly.
There should be 108
There should be 108, there may be 110, I don't know.
And you use the 4,
I use the 6 and the 8, and then I use the 4s for the beady bead at the front.
Yeah.
So it's got all 3 sizes in there.
Beautiful. Only 80. 20 have already gone. 110 carats of natural Burmese jadeite bicones. Yeah.
Is your button stuck?
I know, yeah. I know.
I think
Literally, Wayne's button is stuck today.
I think all these prices should have a 1 in front of them.
Yeah, yeah.
For me.
Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right, Fleur. I mean, these qualities are amazing. And you know, you were talking about those gorgeous kind of wish-style bracelets earlier on. This is a perfect centrepiece for something like that, because it's an interesting shape to the gemstone, isn't it?
It is. And you know, I've loved jadeite ever since I was a little girl. My mum's had a jadeite bracelet that she was... Yeah, my dad used to be a builder and he did some work and they couldn't afford to pay, so she gave him the jadeite bracelet. So I've always known that this bracelet, and I loved it, and I used to love holding it. And then I tried to buy jadeite before Jewellery Maker, and I know it wasn't jadeite that came through the door. It was a faux jadeite. It was something that was made to look like jadeite.
Because there are lots of imitations out there, aren't there?
And it's only when Jewellery Maker started to get jadeite in that I knew that I could confidently buy it because of that.
You see, now, this is the really interesting thing, and this is another reason to get your jadeite from Jewellery Maker. You may find jadeite elsewhere that looks brilliant, and maybe it's a lower price point. I cannot vouch for other people's jadeite. I can't vouch for the fact that it's natural.
It's reconstituted, some of it as well, so it's filled with polymer.
Interesting. Yeah, so this is completely and utterly natural. This is the real deal. You've got your certificate of authenticity. This goes through a really rigorous, not just quality control process, but a testing process. So this will go, this is tested by 2 independent laboratories, and what they're testing for is, has the gemstone had any treatments? Is it reconstituted? Is it dyed? Is it gone through a smoking process? You know, is there any treatment applied to the gem? What is the gem? Where is it from? What is the carat weight? What is the size? You know, this, that, and the other. There's loads and loads and loads of tests that this will go through, and it's done independently. So it's not done by us. It's not done in-house. It's one of the only things that we don't do in-house. And by us doing that and issuing you with for 25p with your authenticity certificate, it can give you that peace of mind. Our reputation is worth way too much for us to kind of start giving you gemstones that aren't real. And that's one thing, you know, I cannot vouch for what is being sold elsewhere on eBay, Amazon, Etsy, you know, and anywhere like that. I can't vouch for it. I can vouch for this. So if you do make these pieces to sell on, I would say get your authenticity card, get multiples of them, or even, I mean, if you want to be cheeky, get your authenticity certificate and just photocopy it, you know, and give it to your customers and say, look, this is the certificate of authenticity. And seriously, you might want to keep your certificate of authenticity if in the future you want to get your pieces insured, or you want to take them for valuations, if you want to get them valued for insurance purposes, you know, which you might want to do for some of the really high quality jadeite that we have here on Jewellery Maker, because they are the kind of pieces, you know, jadeite is arguably, well, it is becoming more valuable than gold, isn't it?
I mean, I follow a USA seller, and they're a Chinese couple that they bring their jade over, and they have a lot of old mine jade as well, so they have very expensive jadeite pieces, but they have a stretchy bracelet exactly the same as mine. And at New Year it was in the sale from $100 to $50, and it was just on stretch elastic with no sterling silver in it at all, just stretch elastic. And that was just they were 8mm rounds that they had in their bracelet. So you know, and that's somebody that sells jadeite, you know, so that was like their sort of like their elastic version of the bangle, because bangles are very difficult for people to wear and
Absolutely,
to get on. With a
yes.
jadeite bangle, you put it on and you should never take it off.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, we'll talk about the kind of the really kind of priceless jadeite as we head towards the deal of the day, which is coming up at 11 o'clock. Let me show you today's deal of the day, actually. This has sent everybody into a complete whirl.
Smaller ones as well.
Mainly this one here. I've got 300 of this one. 300 of this one. I'm going to give you the opportunity to come through and get these donuts on their own. These have got drill holes, however, they're drilled from front to back. Sorry, Livy. However, they're drilled from front to back. If I pick one of these up, there you are. Can you see? So drill from front to back, which, just makes these, just as versatile. It's a different way of using them. And of course, you can get these on their own. They're going to be coming up as well. So we've got something for absolutely everybody. If everybody checks out, I've got 5 or 6 left. Yeah, well done, everybody. Brilliant.
Can I have a look at one of those donuts with the different drill holes, please?
Have a look.
Yeah, I'm just going to have a look, and I'm just going to...
I don't trust. It's just going to be a look. Silver-plated copper jump rings. Now, your second kit today, Fleur, is a chainmail kit, yeah?
Yep. I nearly forgot then. I was looking at that.
I hope so, yep. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, that is a beautiful kit.
And again, the price of that kit is just amazing. These are gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous jump rings here. They're very, very large. Silver-plated copper open jump rings. They're 7 mil in a diameter. So these are 9 mil outer diameter?
Yeah, that's it, 9 mil outer diameter. So these are fabulous if you want to do things like the dragon scale. I don't know if Ryan, would you be able to pass me the bracelet that you were looking at earlier? That one, that's it. So this one, I've used dragon scale, and then I've gone on the side with a different weave. But the large jump rings in this weave here are dragon scale. This centre section here is dragon scale, and that's using those 7 mil inner diameter jump rings, and then I use a 4 mil as well, which are in the kit. But it would look amazing to have the large rings with the silver with the rose gold as a small ring. Oh
yeah, that's a nice idea.
Really beautiful.
Gorgeous, gorgeous ideas there. So yeah, the chainmail kit coming up at 12 o'clock. $6.95 gets you a pack of 200 of these. Well done. So not only are we going to have lots of jadeite fans watching today, but we're going to have lots of chainmail fans watching today, because of course Fleur is our chainmail expert here on Jewellery Maker. We don't really have any other guest designers who do chainmail, do we?
I don't think so. I think Gemma's done some chainmail.
Yeah.
I think she's done some on one of her DVDs as well with the Swarovski chain. Yeah.
Interesting. Linda in North Yorkshire. Hi, Carol, Fleur and Jay and family. Thank you so much. I'm in jadeite heaven, along with pearls, my favourite gem.
Yeah.
That's like her. It's like this one here. Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
Just beautiful.
Jennifer. Visiting my brother in Victoria, Canada, I go to the jade shop and buy strands of nephrite jade, expensive, buy from Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
See, this is interesting, because you can get nephrite from Canada and America, can't you?
Yeah, so a lot of there was an article on one of the papers a couple of years ago of a huge boulder that was unearthed in Canada, and it's nephrite jade, and it was straight away the Chinese bought it to do big carvings. It was going to go into a temple. So yes, it's found. Jadeite is found all over the world, but there is certain areas a little bit like like kunzite. If you have sort of like there's certain areas for kunzite which are more revered in emeralds than there are for other emeralds. And this is the same with Burmese jadeite, is the most prized jadeite that you can get. But yeah, you can find, like I say, the Maoris, they call it greenstone, and that and serpentine, they're the two that they love the most of.
Interesting.
So yeah, it can be found a lot of places, but yeah, I've heard of the jade shop in Canada.
Can it be found in Redditch?
Yes. On the T-bar, ready drilled and strung, ready for you to use.
Can I just say, you've got about 10 minutes if you want to come through and get the kit that was $38.95. By the way, that kit is basically the same as the first kit. We've made another kit up, basically. You've got findings, you've got silk, you've got your 2 lots of your Eslon and your 3 strands of jadeite. It's £38.95. Anybody who buys this kit, the kit which is £38.95, is entered into a prize draw. We're going to pick a winner at random, and whoever wins, whoever we pick, is going to win this mala necklace, which Fleur has made herself, which she said right at the beginning of the hour she would sell for about £120. And by the way, if that kit sells out, I've only got 10 left to be checked out. If that kit sells out, we may be able to bring you a similar kit with a different colourway. Ooh. We are on the Jadeite bus today, aren't we?
It's a great bus to be on, though, isn't it? It's a great bus to be on.
It's the best bus. All aboard! That could be, oh my gosh, that's just broken my dream.
You were on a Jade bus?
No, I wasn't on a Jade bus, but I was at a music festival last night.
Oh.
In my dream. I was at a music festival and I couldn't find my tent.
Oh, that happened to me in real life.
You think, I'm going to have to wait till everybody goes home in 3 days' time to actually find my tent again. Or have you ever kind of gone back to the wrong tent?
What, like on Bridget Jones?
Yes, exactly like Bridget. Oh, I wouldn't mind meeting, what's his name?
Yeah.
What's his name? I can never remember his name.
The guy from Grey's Anatomy.
What's his name?
Patrick
Dempsey. There we go. Awesome. Thank goodness for that. A friend of mine went to Glastonbury the year that it really, well, I'll say the year that it really, really rained. It must have been about 15 years ago. She spent the entire weekend inside her tent with her best mate. Yeah.
Oh, how awful.
The whole weekend.
Oh.
I think they only left to kind of do the, anyway, so rose gold plated sterling silver open jump rings, 5mm in size, 50 for £9.95. There you go. That's for your precious metal jump rings, Fleur.
This is what you need for these for this beautiful jadeite.
Yeah.
Those bicones that we've just done with rose gold by the side of them, and all I would do is I'd literally put them next in between each
as
one
spaces,
because it just looks $1 million.
Yeah, let's just, I mean, this is, you're going to have to use suspension of disbelief, with these, with what I'm about to do. But, you get your jump ring, pop it on, and, that next to the gemstone. I mean, the rose gold next to it just looks, it looks stunning, doesn't it?
Like you said when earlier, jadeite can carry off any metal.
It really can. Any
metal. It's just the most, which again is why it should have been Gemstone of the Year, but I'm not bitter.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there. I know, it's amazing, isn't it? So your rose gold plated 925 sterling silver jump rings, 50 of those today for your, for under a tenner. Well done. They're going to be going to Gloucestershire, Devon, Swansea, Arizona, Essex, Nottinghamshire, anonymous bidders, Greater London.
Do you know what I'm going to do this year? Do you know when somebody doesn't like that the X Factor final winner has become #1 and they have a campaign online. I'm going to have a campaign online for Jadeite winning Gemstone of the Year this year.
Okay.
I'm going to have T-shirts and everything. Do you want to join my my gang? Message me.
I just don't know if there's enough of it about. I mean, on Jadeite days it's brilliant, but then you don't see it for months.
Can I tie this on your wrist?
Oh, yes, please. Oh my word, here we go. Here we go, jewellery making in the studio. I live in Hong Kong. This is from Stella. Somerset? You don't live in Somerset then? Oh, can't get jade of this quality anywhere near these prices. Oh, I love you, Stella. You know just what to say, don't you, darling? That's, that is brilliant. And, and she lives in Hong Kong. Some of the best jadeite and jade I've ever seen has been in Hong Kong, I have to say. And they will sell for... It's interesting, actually. Oh, that's beautiful. Thank you.
£15, please.
When you go to places like Hong Kong, and they are very much westernised, really. But you go and you walk down the avenues, and there's beautiful shops there. There's there's big outlets from kind of Tiffany's and Chanel and lots of the big jewellers around the world. Those aren't the ones with all the security guards standing outside. It's the shops selling the jadeite.
Yeah,
it really, honestly is. It's amazing. I got into my car when my husband was waiting for me, only to discover that I was sitting by a complete stranger. I got into the wrong car.
Oh, Susie.
Don't. A friend of mine got into, I can't remember who it was. It might be somebody here, I don't know. They're out on a night out in Broad Street in Birmingham. Had maybe a kebab and whatever afterwards. You know the kind of state people are. Got into a taxi and told the taxi driver where they wanted to go. It came to fruition about 45 minutes later. This guy had driven down Broad Street to go and pick his daughter up. These complete strangers had got into the car and said, "Hey, Mr. Mosley," or wherever it is. And the guy had taken them home.
Oh, gosh.
How amazing is that?
Can you remember when Gemma and producer Phil had the same car and Gemma was trying to get in Phil's car for about 20 minutes?
Really?
Yeah, they both had exactly the same car and she was in the car park trying to get in it.
Why won't it open? That's
car.
hilarious. A friend of mine went to. He was in Birmingham. He drove from Birmingham home, but he thought on the way home, oh, I need to go to the shop. Parked his car at the shop. He then walked home, got back home, thought his car had been taken off the drive because he couldn't find his car. And he remembered after phoning the police that he'd left his car at the shop. Yeah. I mean, what? Can you imagine that? If I go, oh, I found my car.
I did that.
I found it and they've taken it to the shop. The cheeky tinkers. Yeah, no, you just left it there, mate.
Somebody stole my car once when I was younger and it ran out of petrol on the bottom of the hill. And as the police came to the house, they went, yeah, it's at the bottom of the hill, it's run out of petrol. So you're right, stealing it. Never keep petrol in my car.
Freshwater Culture Keshi pearls. These again, similar to the beavers we did earlier on, they're quite inflated, aren't they?
Voluptuous.
Voluptuous Keshis. Oh, $39.95.
They are. I mean, can you imagine that as a pendant?
Oh. Oh. Mamma mia. Yeah. Look at these. Oh, yeah, they're beautiful, aren't they? These donuts are going to go so well. So we've got these donuts on their own. And we've also got these beauties as well. Honestly, deal of the day, boom, boom. Coming up in about an hour's time. Oh, can't wait. It's going to be amazing. But yeah, your Keshi pearls, £29.95. Absolutely amazing. Get involved when you can. Call us. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Okay, Burmese Jadeite, Puffy coins coming up. When we come back, they're these. They're ridiculous. They're beautiful. They're just amazing. Just everything's amazing.
It is.
Everything. It's all too beautiful. It's amazing. These are gorgeous. They're coming up after the break. With everything else, with the world coming to you. It's going to be absolutely ridiculous. I can't wait. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, we'll be back in a couple of seconds.
Hello everyone, it's guest designer Mark Smith here. I'm here to introduce you to a brand new product range that myself and presenter Eleanor are going to be launching on the morning show on Sunday the 27th of January. And I'm delighted to be the first to announce we are going to be stocking tulip beading needles. I'm thrilled about this. Now, tulip needles, they come in packs of 4 in this delightful little vial with a cork cap. Each of these little vials contains 4 needles, and the size of the needle is printed quite readably on the vial on the outside. And what I've also learnt through research is that it's the only needle brand that actually has the inside of the eye polished as well as the outside. So for ease of use and non-snag of your threads, they are absolutely ideal. Now we're going to be selling them on the show in 4 sizes, your 10, 11, 12 and 13, and also this handy little multi-pack containing 4 different sizes, and it's going to be an amazing launch. I'm really looking forward to sharing them with you. So that's tulip beading needles, brand new launch, Sunday morning of the 27th of January. Eleanor and I look forward to seeing you all there.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
The things you learn on your break. Seriously?
Yeah. It's quite a famous tea.
Kenilworth tea?
Kenilworth tea.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, you can get either loose leaf or you can get them in these little silk bags. It's quite expensive, but it's really
I bet
nice.
it is.
It's really lovely. They sell it in our local farm shop. I'll bring you some in. Neve's addicted to it.
Hey?
Neve loves it. She
Does
has,
she?
Yeah, she has lots of it, yeah.
She's got incredible taste.
Yeah.
What can I say?
Expensive tastes.
I love a cup of tea, don't you? Just saying how much I love Earl Grey at the minute. I'm really into my Earl Grey. Anyway, so basically, Jadeite. Jadeite, 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 Pete.
Jadeite?
Blah, blah, Jadeite, Jadeite. Jadeite, Jadeite, blah, blah, wah, 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 wah. Jadeite, wah, 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 sold out. Wah, 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 wah. Jadeite, wah, 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 sold out. Wah, 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 wah. Jadeite, wah, 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 sold out. Wah, wah, sold out. Wah, 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 sold out. Wah, wah, Jadeite, wah, wah, sold out. That's basically what we've been doing today.
It is, yeah. That's it. That's it.
And goodbye. But that's
Mic drop done.
Oh, I'd love to do a mic drop. Do you know what? I did that once in a karaoke bar. I did a mic drop.
Did you get
proper
told off
Obama style
for breaking it?
Did I loved it.
I love karaoke.
Oh, so do I. I didn't know you like karaoke, do you?
I love karaoke, yeah.
Oh, I love a karaoke too.
We went to Magaluf once and I stayed in the karaoke bar for 7 hours.
Oh,
4 of them, they were trying to get the microphone off me because I would refuse to let go of it.
You ever know that you're my hero? You're everything that I'm putting in key changes that don't exist. Did you ever know that you're my
And then halfway through, that's the wrong words.
Hey?
They've said the wrong words. That's not what it says.
They put the wrong words. The hot dogs go on. The what? The heart goes on. Celine's wrong. So basically, Jadeite geek, Jadeite, everything's selling out. Brilliant. I've got gorgeous coins here. Where are they? Here. They're beautiful. Again, a lovely, lovely strand here. It feels like you're getting even more on this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. It's 26 on this strand. Yeah, I think the last time we had 24. Oh, there or thereabouts. Beautiful, gorgeous strands here. Absolutely amazing quality. The most amazing quality of jadeite. I didn't realise, Fleur, most of the world's top quality jadeite comes from Burma. I knew that Burma was a mining location. I didn't realise what, you know, most of the top quality, most of the world's top quality stuff comes from there.
It all comes from Burma. Yeah, so what they class as imperial jadeite is it is to do with the location as well as, like we were saying about the emeralds in that kind of like situation. It is to do with the location of that jadeite as well. But like anything, you know, it's never going to be around forever. So you know, there may be in future that we won't be able to get jadeite because there is only a certain amount of it in Burma. You know,
of course.
There is other areas around the world, so we've got more of an opportunity to get different jadeite from different countries. But it isn't going to last, you know, forever and ever.
Absolutely. I also want to share with you just a photo, just a picture. This just gives you an idea about how highly revered jadeite is, and how highly revered jade in general is actually. During the Beijing Olympics of 2008, here's a picture of the medals, and the medals themselves. Here we go. I'll just read this out here. Medals for the Beijing 2008 Olympics. White jade was used in the jade ring of the backside of the gold medal. That's that one here. And then greyish jade for the silver. That's that one there. And then for the bronze, you've got this gorgeous, what looks like nephrite in this one here as well. But it just gives you an indication about how highly revered this incredible gemstone is. It is only when you start to kind of, what are you doing? What was that? What are you doing?
I'm just making a bracelet, but
Blimey, you're creating clouds of smoke! I thought, what's she doing? Just lit up. So we're all feeling very relaxed here today. I love jadeite. I know it's amazing. I mean, I know we're all mates and everything, but smoking on air. It's like it's an old 1960s kind of Parkinson kind of right. Anyway, it is so highly revered. It's amazing to think this incredible gemstone has been used, you know, to celebrate Olympic heroes as well. I mean, when you start doing a bit of digging about this gemstone, you find out about how highly revered it is and what it means to people. It really does. It comes to life, doesn't it? It's considered pure and enduring enough to inspire the wearer's highest spiritual aspirations. I mean, that in itself, as you say, wearing jadeite next to the skin is meant to be incredibly, you know, kind of magnifies its incredible supposed power, yet sensuous and luxurious enough to satisfy down-to-earth cravings. Asian consumers have never lost their fascination for jade, and today non-Asian buyers are drawn to jade as never before. All are attracted to its rich heritage as much as its beauty, durability and rarity. That's something actually which we don't discuss very often. It's durability. There are lots of gemstones which you wouldn't necessarily want to put into a key ring or put into a bag charm because it's not necessarily that durable. Jadeite, however, is extremely hard wearing.
Yeah, it is. It's very hard wearing, and it's, you know, They say that it's a very, although on the Mohs scale it's only 6.5 to 7, and nephrite is lower, that it's incredibly hard when you can hit it from all angles. It hasn't got, because it's got a different micro
it'll have a different structure,
than most gemstones, if you like. So it's more stone-like.
It doesn't have the cleavage that a lot of gemstones have.
So it won't split.
Yes, exactly.
It's very, very. It's very hard, apparently, to actually carve, which is why nephrite is used mainly for the carvings and jadeite for the jewellery.
We're at £44.95. These are really beautiful, really quite large Burmese jadeites you're going to be getting here. I do love this colour. I mean, I do like the darker tones of jadeite, but I can absolutely appreciate any jadeite that's got these kind of swirls and kind of markings going through them. It's the kind of gemstone you want to get into. Look at these gorgeous kind of almost cloud formations you're going to be getting inside these incredible quality jadeites. Not all jadeite is going to give you this.
I think if you put 10 gemstones, you could choose whichever gemstones you wanted. If you laid them all down, and you could have ones with clarity, ones with high facets, you know, sparkles and more interest. I think people would be drawn to this one because the colour draws you to it, and it just, you want to feel it.
Yeah, you do.
You want to feel, because it feels like it should have a texture.
Yes, it does.
But it doesn't. So it sort of like draws you into that gemstone.
If you're a fan of gemstones, this looks like it should feel like aragonite. It looks like it should feel soapy or kind of slightly waxy. It doesn't. It's very, very smooth. It's got a really unusual texture to it. It's absolutely gorgeous. As Fleur says, it's the kind of gemstone you just want to hold, you want to feel, you want to have it in the palm of your hand. Your final price is about to come on screen. Enjoy. It's yours today. Enjoy. We're taking it under £30. Yeah, $29.95. I tell you what, and I'm looking at these gorgeous Marla style necklaces again. You know, if you do a bit of reading about Marla style necklaces, you'll know that normally with a Marla necklace, you'll have markers within that necklace. If you want your marker beads to stand out and you don't necessarily want to go for a different gemstone or a different kind of colour, but you want to stay with the same gemstone, you know, why not go for something, you know, completely and utterly, you know, turn that design on its head. Well done to Alison, Alexandra, Collector, Kathleen, Collector, Margaret, Michelle, Leanne, Eleanor, well done. There's loads of you coming through. I'm so pleased for you today. Well done.
Is that a lovely big pendant that's by you as well? Is that like a coin pendant?
Maybe.
Wouldn't that look amazing with that, you know, to knot them and then have that as the centre? Mm-hmm. Look at that. That's probably one of the biggest pieces of jadeite I've seen at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, we got this beauty coming up as well. I was in Scotland doing karaoke in a pub. Went up to the mic, went up to the mic. And Susan Ball.
Susan Boyle.
To sing Susan, to sing pre her.
It was Susan Boyle, yes.
Oh, her bring that. Oh, yes, of course. You know, Elizabeth, we've all got karaoke stories. I mean, but it is quite amazing how wrong they get those lyrics, isn't it?
Oh yeah. The people who write them songs, they've written them wrong.
They get them wrong, totally wrong.
Yeah.
Get them wrong.
I once stopped a cabaret act when I thought it was a karaoke abroad.
Oh no.
When I asked for the mic, can I go next? Apparently it was a cabaret act.
Oh dear. Oh,
It weren't that good though. So I thought.
Well, it can't have been that good if you thought it was if you thought it was karaoke. Anyway, well done. $29.95. Yeah, we do have this gorgeous pendant. What time's this coming up, please, Wayno?
See, look at that. You can see the texture that it looks like it should have, but it doesn't. You can see, and you want to sort of like. You want to know more about it.
You absolutely do. You absolutely do. There's something about it. Well done, everybody. Bryony, Carol, Michelle, Christine, well done. More people still coming through to get this. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Oh, wow. 10mm puffy coins. Did you say we've got other sizes? I've only got one other strand of coins here.
Are the ones next to them, are they not coins?
Oh, gosh, they are. Gee whiz. Sorry. All right, Adam Tyres. All right, who's rattled his cage? He's normally ever so nice and kind of, you know. Oh, is it Wayne? Wayne bringing out the worst in you.
Blaming each other.
He's
now.
normally very, very nicely mannered, is our Adam Tyres. Not anymore. Not anymore, eh?
Because he's only in here for like 20 minutes and he can run away.
Pete's being nice and, there we go, nice and kind of sensible on cameras there. Pete, and I don't know if Pete's going to be able to, I reckon he might be able to answer this with a degree of it. Any weird food combinations that you like?
Food combinations? Just like, I don't know, no. Food combination.
No?
No, I don't, no.
Cray, that was good, wasn't it? Can we go back and record over that bit? Can we edit that bit out? What about you, Adam Tyres?
Weird food combination.
Peanut butter and Marmite. Got him onto that bad boy. Yeah, it's amazing. Best thing ever.
I don't like peanut butter.
Oh, go away.
Glues all your
Get
mouth
out.
up. No. Ooh.
Jog on.
Give me the Jadeite and I'll go.
No, it's all mine. Look at all this. So we've just done these. We're about to do these. And then we're going to do these. Oh my word, you can make a little graduated neckline piece, couldn't you, Fleur?
You could do exactly the same as what we did with the kit, you know, graduating down.
Gorgeous, yes, absolutely. Yeah, already it's absolutely flying out the door. Well done, £29.95. Isn't that great? So that's for this middle strand here. Let me get these other two out of the way for you.
I can see some gorgeous memory wire by the side. Can you imagine one of those as a memory wire ring? Just one on the ring.
Yes, yes I can. Final price coming on screen now. But it's amazing, isn't it? Depending on which metal you put it with, either rose gold colour or gold or silver coloured, brings out different kind of qualities, doesn't it? £19.95. My personal favourite is rose gold with it, or copper. But it really is entirely up to you. You know, it is just your personal preference. Under £20 for you today. Well done. £19.95. That is for your 130 carat natural Burmese jadeite strand. They're gorgeous, gorgeous puffy coins you're going to be getting here. And getting to that kind of size where, you know, you've got loads and loads and loads of versatility as well. You know, whenever we get to kind of 10 mil and below, gemstones really do kind of jump up in versatility. That's nice. Look at that donut. Oh, it's beautiful. Well done to Paula, Kate, Rachel, collector in Kent's got two. Well done to you, Margaret, Kathleen, collector, Alison, Claire, Constance. Well done. What amazing, amazing qualities.
No calories in those donuts. No calories in those donuts.
Exactly. You're absolutely right, Lovey.
They're good for you.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, don't go eating them. Imagine that. Have you ever bitten into a donut which you thought was filled with jam and it was filled with custard?
No, I can't do it.
You ever made that mistake?
Oh, no. I don't think I'd ever touch a donut again.
You're not a fan of custard?
Oh, no. It's jam. Jam in donuts.
Or apple. You can get apple donuts, can't you? No?
No.
Oh, okay.
No.
No,
I do like the ring donuts with the glaze.
Oh! Oh!
Where you can't buy one, you have to buy a box of 12.
What? What are they like? Are they like donuts with chocolate sauce in?
Oh, no.
Oh! I'll have to get some of those on the way home. That sounds amazing. How many do you get in a box? Do you just... Oh, yeah, I'll have to get like 3, maybe 6. Just eat them. Strange food combinations. Adam has had a... Ooh. You've had a burger and the bun was made from a certain crispy something donut. Well, I suppose it's like brioche, I suppose, isn't it? Okay. Interesting. £19.95, well done to you, gorgeous. Okay, let's do the final strand of little coiny.
Did I ever tell you my funny story about when me and my friend were a little bit worse for wear, and I sent her down to the supermarket with the yellow M, and I said, could they do warm pies? I went, you go and get me a couple of pies, and I'll do the my favourite aunties, roast potatoes and veg and everything. Yeah. Gravy all over, broke into it, apple pie.
Oh no!
Apple pie instead. I said, that's supposed to be chicken and mushroom.
Disappointing.
Apple pie.
Did you eat it anyway?
Yeah. I'm not wasting gravy.
Gorgeous, I love it. Love it. So Burmese jadeite puffy coins, these are 8 mil in size. We've just done the 10s, we're just about to do the 8s.
These are beautiful.
And we also did
earrings, aren't they?
Bad boys as well. Yeah, you see now that's an idea. Yeah, because you've got the opportunity. Oh look.
Look at that one there. That one's got translucency.
Yeah, look. Some of these do have translucency. That is absolutely incredible.
That is
such a rarity. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? So why did to get translucency in jadeite, it is jumping up to another kind of 3, 4, 5 notches, isn't it?
Yeah, I think with jadeite you have like included jadeite, like we have here, and then you tend to jump straight to imperial jadeite.
Yes.
So imperial, kingfisher, and then apple. They're mainly the 3 main categories of that green that you can get, and that is only for the green variations. For the for the other colours, they have other different names for them. But yeah, the sort of like the imperial, that almost fluorescent green.
Yes.
Is that, and when you see the picture, you'll see that it looks like it's got an inner light source.
It does,
amazing.
yeah, absolutely.
And then,
they're gorgeous.
But these ones, I mean, your apple greens that you've got here are just so beautiful.
We have bought you some pretty amazing prices today, I have to say. But for a brand new strand of Jadeite 8mm coins, this really, really takes the biscuit, because this is a brand new strand. Are you ready? We're going under 20, but how far under 20 are we actually going to go? Enjoy. Here we go. All the way down, $14.95. That is brilliant.
That is very, very good. If you never bought Jadeite before, this would be a brilliant one to buy, because it sits so beautifully next to a round of whatever round you have. But please make yourself a piece of Jadeite jewellery before you ever sell it. This is what
I said as well, Flo. Make yourself a piece of Jadeite jewellery before you make a piece for anybody else.
Yeah.
You'll be so glad you did it. Well done. Oh, you've gone completely bananas over this. I knew this one was going to be really, really popular. Well done.
Can you just put the white pearls that are next to that strand? Because I can imagine those beautiful these pearls that are on the tea bar.
Oh, sorry, love it, yeah.
Yeah, any of those pearls, really. Can you imagine that as a piece of jewellery? You just have them either at like collarbone level, but for for a bride or for mother of the bride or bridesmaids.
Look at that!
Just beautiful.
That looks stunning, Fleur.
Absolutely gorgeous together, isn't it? You can use silk with Jadeite as well. It's not something that it's not a very heavy stone that's going to stretch the silk. If you were to use them sparingly within your pearls, you could still use your silks.
Do you know what? We've only got now 3 workshops here at Jewellery Maker that we actually do predominantly, which concern gemstones. Normally our workshops are to do with getting started with Jewellery Maker or wire work or whatever or chainmail, whatever it may be. There are only 3 workshops here at Jewellery Maker that we do with gemstones. We do a pearl knotting workshop with Fleur, we do a Jadeite workshop, and we've just started doing a turquoise workshop as well with lovely Claire.
Yeah, Claire does a beautiful turquoise
but they're the only 3 gemstones that actually have their own workshops. And you talk to anybody about maybe what their favourite gemstones are, or if you go to the big craft fairs and see gorgeous gemstones, I think you tend to see pearls and you definitely see turquoise. Jadeite's one of those gemstones I think people know about, people see on the Antiques Roadshow, people want to get it, people have heard of it. Not a lot of people will have this outside of Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, no, they won't, because they know that the price tag is attributed to it. I mean, I was having a look last night at the top 5 most influential pieces of jewellery that have been sold at auction.
How many of them are Jadeite?
2 of them are Jadeite.
Yeah, exactly.
One is number 2. The first one was a leopard brooch that was worn by somebody incredibly famous.
Oh,
but
goodness
we've got
me.
a slide of the second one, of a bangle that was sold.
Oh yes, that might be useful to see actually. I have some small garnet rounds. Would the hole in the din of the day be big enough to take a gemstone? I don't know. I don't know how big the garnets are, but I should imagine so.
It would have to be a 2mm, 2 to 3mm, because I've got a 4mm here from the kit, and if I just rest that in there, it just doesn't sit down in enough to be able to thread through.
So it would need to be a 2 or 4mm.
So yeah, a 2 or a 3mm would be perfect.
Yeah, sorry, 2 or 3mm. Yes. Gorgeous. Husband used my door key to access our house. Everything looked odd. It was the neighbour's house.
Oh dear.
Oh no.
That's quite worrying that your keys work in each other's houses as well.
That's bad. Gee whiz, yes. Has it ever happened to you? Have you ever ended up in someone else's house or car or tent?
A bit of a funny story, but it's not to do with houses, it's to do with horses. So my friend came to see me. She lives in Southampton. She came up to London to see me. She said, while you're finishing work, have you got anything that I can ride? Take her out for a ride. So we lived in a 3,000-acre farm. And I said, yes. No. I said, Barney is the 3rd horse down on the right, big bay horse, his tack's on the peg. Take him out is a dream to ride. You can go and have a nice canter round, everything. She came back about an hour and a half later, very red in the face and sweating. And I went, oh, you all right? She went, that horse is a bit of a lunatic. And I went, no, it's not. It's lovely, Barney. We take rides out on him. She went, no. until I walked down what we call the Crendon, and the third stable down, somebody put April in there, who was a 3-year-old unbroken. She tacked it up and took it for a ride.
So she went on the back of a horse that hadn't been broken in. Oh my word, no wonder. It would have been completely looped. What's this on my back? Get off my back.
I had to phone the owner up and say, I'm really sorry, we think we may have broken April in.
Oh my word.
My friend Sam's taken her for a nice hour-and-a-half hack run.
Lovely. Enjoy. Enjoy.
Oh dear.
Anyway, if you get your jadeite, at least you might feel serene in those kind of situations. Beautiful, well done. So many people still coming through to get that. Check your baskets out. Well done, everybody. Right, what are we doing now, lovely? Which one's that, lovey? Which one? Ah, yes. This is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. Okay, so we've just bought you all of these. Oh, of course. You want to get that. What, are you going to do it now? Okay, we're going to do it now. Start by. Do you know those magic tricks when you're a kid and your dad gets a coin from behind your ear, you know, all that kind of stuff? This is going to be like the magic disappearing trick. Although it's not going to be magic because this is literally, it's just going to go. I can honestly say I think this is one of the largest pieces of jadeite we've ever done on its own.
Yeah.
It's huge. It's huge. In fact, when Wayne told me about this piece, I thought he was talking about the strand because the carat weight is that big. We've got 2 coins, haven't we, Wayne? Is the other one slightly smaller? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. This is 30 carats of natural jadeite. Do you want to hold this, Flo? Because
Yes,
I can sense you feeling...
Yes. It's just beautiful.
It's like a palm stone, isn't it?
It is. It's so gorgeous. And the drill hole's really, really generous as well. Very generous drill hole through there. That is beautiful.
Isn't that stunning? The quality of the jadeite you're getting here is obviously absolutely gigantic. The bangles that Fleur was talking about earlier on, which are the most expensive complete gemstone pieces or piece of jewellery ever to be auctioned. One of the reasons why that it fetched so much money, yes, it's the quality. I mean, you'll see the quality. It's absolutely beautiful.
So that is the second most expensive piece of jewellery, and that's like a prevalent piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
So you can see there, $5.2 million.
The pair of bangles, the reason why they fetch so much money, yes, the quality of the jadeite, yes, you know, they're very, very special, these 2 here, but the real reason why they fetch so much money is because they were both cut from the same piece of rough. Yeah. Now, when you find large pieces of jadeite in the rough, as Fleur was saying earlier on, the big pieces of nephrite which are discovered over the other side of the world in the States, they're not cut down into smaller pieces. As you said, they were bought straight away by probably a Chinese collector, I'm not entirely sure who it would be, but sent over to China, and one piece would have been carved into an enormous kind of sculptural piece. When you get larger pieces of jadeite, and in fact I can't think of many other gemstones where the size of the rough really does dictate how much people will pay for it.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I can ever think of that's like a big carving is the Glenlira Bahia quartz carving.
Yeah, interesting.
But that's a quartz. That's a more. I know the Bahia quartz is not readily available, but it's
infinitely more plentiful than jadeite.
So to have like these big pieces that you see in these, you know, amazing, in the Far East with all these gorgeous carvings, they have to come from one big piece. They can't be amalgamated together.
Of course they can't. I like the fact the drill hole's kind of 3/4 of the way up, don't you?
That's what I was going to say. That sort of like threw me for a minute. I was like, ooh.
It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? The way that's going to hang. I mean, one of these on a piece of Flexrite. Can I pop it up to my neckline, Ryan, so you can see what it might look like? Oh my word! To wear jadeite next to your heart, or kind of as close as. Can you imagine how that is going to feel?
I had a meeting last week about the findings. So I don't know if do you know about the findings meeting that I had?
No.
So I had a meeting with the buying team about different findings that we wanted, and how to, you know, how we could sort of like evolve our findings. And one of them is to have a sterling silver beaded chain. So you can put a chain through there. The chain is 0.5 mil thick.
Yes.
So you can put a chain through that and then finish it off.
We're at £19.95. The phones, the web have gone absolutely into meltdown. This, I think, is probably the largest piece we've ever done on its own, solitary piece. It is 30 carats in size. I can't believe we're under £20. How would you feel today if I was to say to you, we are not done? We are not done. Now, the larger the jadeite, generally speaking, the more expensive it's going to be. The larger the solitary piece, the more expensive it's going to be. I'm not talking about reconstituted, but we don't bring you reconstituted here on Jewellery Maker. That is not. That's like likening cubic zirconia to diamonds. You know, you cannot compare the two. This is a solid piece of natural Burmese jadeite. A solid piece of natural Burmese jadeite.
Can you imagine the piece that it would have come from? Can you imagine the size of the piece that would have been? Because I know that they're...
Well, I wonder what the waste percentage is.
I was going to say, you know, you may be able to get from like a piece that big, like some of them because they like stood upright, but all that from around the edge has all got to come away. And it's got to be carved. It's not like a gemstone, you know, on a wheel. This has to actually be cut like a stone.
The price is ridiculous. Fleur, I'm sorry, because I know you know how much these things really should be. It's yours today, $14.95.
Crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy.
I just asked Wayne to have a quick look on the internet because I'm pretty sure on a handmade auction website you'd be looking at high double figures for this on a piece of cord as it is there.
Wow. Just wow. I'd put that on the 24 carat Flexrite that we do.
Yeah.
I'd put it, you know, as a centerpiece to a gorgeous graduated neckline piece. You know, I mean, as one great big beautiful ring, maybe you could use it as a centerpiece and bezel around it with your seed beads.
Can you imagine
should
Claire's
you want to
like
do that?
Queen of Hearts-esque settings that she does
yeah.
in sterling silver wire with that just as the centre, and more like a halo of sterling silver around with that spiky weave that she does around the outside.
Absolutely beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, it would be very large in a ring, but you know.
What's so beautiful though is to see all the different colours of the greens that you can see, you know, because looking at all of these, they're all jadeite, and they're just such an array, a beautiful array of different greens.
Wow, 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 wow. Well done. More in baskets, and we've got stock available now. We started with 150. It is very, very, very close to selling out. That is a beautiful piece, and I know that you would really love to own that, wouldn't you, Fleur? But I know that it's...
Yeah, I'm not going to though, am I?
Oh, no, I don't think so. Not today.
It's almost like painted silk underneath. It's almost like painted silk.
It is,
you paint silk with that beautiful formations underneath. It's just... I just think that is...
I've got 20 left. I've got 40 in baskets. You do the math, yeah? We're going to have at least 20 people missing out. We may as well go straight into the 20 mil. Now, this one here, slightly smaller, but really, there's not a lot in it. If we hadn't have bought that larger one to air, I probably would still be saying this is one of the largest pieces of jadeite we've ever bought to air, because I think these two standalone pieces, they are, these are the largest single carat weights I think we've ever done. We've done bigger strands, we've done bigger carat weights, but not on their own, not in solitary gemstones.
I'm pretty sure the only one that we've ever done is a pear drop, and it was it had a drill hole at the top. That was probably one of the only ones that's a standalone pendant
Yeah,
that we've done.
That's been anywhere near this kind of size. Burmese Jadeite top drill puffy coin. Love the fact it's top drill, don't you? Absolutely love it. It's itching to be set into like a pendant design, isn't it? And alongside, oh my word, Wayne, seriously, can we do that? Can we do that? £12.95, goodness me. Oh my word, look at it with all these rounds. Oh my word. And when you think about round shapes, when you think about what a round shape is, it's an orb, it's a beautiful, it's a never-ending circle. It's a circle of life.
Can you imagine a tree of life on the front?
The what?
A tree of life.
Oh my word. Flair's done it again. She's just always designing, always designing.
I won't be able to make a tree of life because I can't do white work.
There's no such word as can't. I would like to put that jadeite on leather. Oh, blimey, that's a nice idea. What gauge do you think it would go on? That's from Soup. Well, let's have a look, shall we?
Probably the 1mm may not go through.
I haven't got any wire.
Let's have
and of course, because we've got Fleur with us,
there's no wire.
we very rarely have any wire when Fleur's
hang on a minute, what's this one? That's 0.8.
That's 0.8 elastic.
So
have a
let's
look.
see if that
might go on.
Oh, actually. Yeah, so I think a 1mm will go through, so a 1mm leather cord. 1mm, if you can get a slightly thin, you can see there, that's the elastic's gone through. And
so the elastic's 0.8, so arguably 0.8, maybe even a 1.
Yeah. Yeah, I think a 1mm would go through there. I have to apologise for the state of my hands. I've been doing some fold forming this morning.
Don't apologise. Oh my word, it's the most amazing DVD. Do we know when we're going to be launching it?
It's in the end of February.
Honestly, I really, really want to.
Like
it's brilliant. It's a great DVD, wasn't it?
I really enjoyed it. Yes.
Yeah, it was fascinating. It was brilliant. We were all there kind of really learning loads and loads. I would like to use a jadeite as the moon behind a tree of life sun catcher. Oh, Joe, that's a lovely idea.
Nadia's launching her sun catcher DVD this evening.
Oh!
7 o'clock.
Well done, you. Brilliant. You're right in there, Wayne. Gorgeous quality. I love the idea of using this in a sun catcher. Absolutely amazing, don't you? Beautiful quality. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that stunning? Oh, wow. 0800 644 655. Or get involved on the website JewelleryMaker.com. How many have gone, Wayne? 90! Do you know what? Do you know how many I've got left? I've got about 40 left. I'm going to give you the best deal ever for jadeite. I feel ill.
I was going to say, I feel a little bit queasy now.
Oh my word.
That's just wrong. It's brilliant, but if I was at home and I knew there was 40 left, I'd probably buy all 40. But there's not 40 left now, look.
$6.95.
It reminds me of when it goes like that. Teletext. You know when teletext used to roll, how fast that's going? It's literally like teletext going round.
$300 sitting in baskets. What's it doing in your baskets? It's $6.95. 20 left, 10 left, 9 left.
Or the football results, that's what it looks like as well.
Look away now. Okay, it's pretty much gone. Well done. Are there any of the bigger ones left? Wayne's laughing at me. No.
I love you all so much in this studio, but I really wish I was at home because I would be buying everything. Well, you won't let me keep any over here. You keep taking it over there.
Oh, love,
I can't
come
even
on.
get my Jadeite fix.
Put a sock in it. Oh, keep telling. Well, Pippa's getting very angry. She's giving me sass now.
Oh.
So I'm saying to her, and she's moaning about, I don't know, moaning about a label that's irritating her. I'm like, put a sock in it, mate. Put a sock in it, mate. Stop saying that to me, Mummy. Stop saying that to me. It's bad. Put a sock in it, mate. Stop saying that to me, Mummy. Oh, no, I really need to stop saying it to her now.
I heard Marcus and Max telling each other off, and it was literally like, listen to me. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
Marcus was telling Max
good,
off in exactly my tone and mimicking my Yorkshire accent as well. Yeah. With their mummy.
Mummy. Mummy. Right, memory wire pack, gold colour. Memory wire is amazing. Memory wire is basically a wire that's very, very rigid. It has a memory. You can do all sorts of things with it. Make bracelets, make rings, make necklaces with it. It is absolutely amazing stuff. Really, I mean, you get your memory wire. I mean, do whatever. Hang on, where's the end of it? Get your memory wire. Put whatever you like on there. I mean, these are absolutely just yeah.
Never cut them with your flush cutters though.
Oh no,
Always
never.
use the memory wire cutters. These are the ones that we had. I think we had these on Christmas Day.
I think you're probably right.
And the looping pliers, they're always great as well because they help to make the little loops on the ends. So yeah, never use your normal pliers for these.
Memory wire necklace there.
Look
how simple that is. Yours today, £3.90. Woo! £3.95. Well done. That's for your gold coloured memory wire. That's got necklace, bracelet, and ring-sized memory wire in there. But absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful stuff. Great to work with as well. You know, makes lovely jewellery. You know, especially with your 3 or 4 loops around your wrist. Yeah, really calm. I've seen some of those gorgeous. Great for kind of choop. Oh, that's gone.
That's gone.
That's right. I'll get it. Don't worry. Oh, where's it gone? Oh no. Great for chips and I've stepped on it. Oh dear. Great for chips and nuggets kind of stuff. Oh dear me. Does anyone else's voice change when they bend over? All right, in there, all right. Oh, sorry, that was the chair. That was the chair. That wasn't me. That was it. Look, I'll do it again. Oh no, it's not going to do it. Oh no. It was the chair. It wasn't me. Don't stop it, guys. Like you earlier on, Emma, when we did the DVD.
That was the chair.
That was not the chair, it was you. £3.95, well done everyone. Gorgeous, well done everyone. Air freshener. So, my personal preference with Jadeite is copper and rose gold.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah,
you like silver with it, don't you?
I love silver with it, yeah, but I love copper with it as well.
Do you?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know my geekiness, and I like learning, I learned all about copper as well. I'll bore you with that on another day.
Oh, wow, can't wait for that. Wow. Wow.
You know, copper was mined 8000 BC. That's when it was first mined.
Was it?
Yeah, and it was first smelted in 4000 BC, and it was first used in an ore with tin to make iron in 3500 BC. And it didn't become copper, didn't be known copper until 580 AD. There you go, see?
Is she on wheels today?
Yeah. Wheel me out.
Push her off. So £3.95 for your rose gold coloured memory wire pack. Absolutely gorgeous. More scintillating facts.
I'm going to go on Mastermind and my
specialist subject.
Copper and Jadeite.
Copper and Jadeite. That would be amazing. What would your... Actually, do you know what?
That's a good...
Text me now.
Yes.
What's your Mastermind specialist subject?
Yeah.
Oh. Bum, bum, bum,
I do know a lot about Harry Potter as well, though. I watched that quite a lot. Harry Potter, Gemstones.
What's your specialist subject, Emma? Gravy.
Dogs or gravy?
Dogs or gravy? Okay, amazing. What about you, Wayne? What's your specialist topic? Do you mean you haven't got one?
There must be something that you know lots about.
There must be something. Come on.
Well, I'll do that. Can I just say
that was good.
Can I just show you a bracelet that I bought?
Please do.
So I bought this bracelet from a lovely lady called Dawn, who's got a business called Wonky Warriors for breast cancer.
Oh, wow.
And this is a Morse code bracelet. It says, I can do this. Isn't it beautiful?
That's beautiful,
like
Fleur.
It's on a slider bracelet. Isn't that beautiful?
Of course, it's on a slider clasp. Oh.
Absolutely gorgeous. So thank you, Dawn. And I'm going to be buying more because I think they're gorgeous.
That's really
Isn't it
lovely.
Beautiful? And she gives some money to charity as well.
Gorgeous.
Isn't
Oh,
it
thank
beautiful?
you, Dawn. Oh, how lovely. Well done, you, lovely. Beautiful. And well done to you, lovely Dawn. And the silver, my darling. Go on, right. What would your specialist topic be? Foo Fighters. Awesome. They are pretty cool, aren't they? The Foo Fighters. What was the album cover on their first album? Yes. What is that? Is that taken from something, or is it just a picture of a ray gun? He thinks it's just a picture of a ray gun. Well, I think I don't know. I think that sounded like a bit of a cop-out answer, but just yeah, there you are. Oh my goodness, I'm crying, laughing, and watching you two wonderfully lovely ladies. Are you watching this channel, or are you watching something else? Lovely, fantastic. Text me now. What would your mastermind topic be? You've got a cat suit on, Carol. I beg your pardon, Margaret in Bristol. No, I don't. It's a top. It's a top. Look, it's a top. And look.
Don't fall. Oh no.
It's a top and jeans. Shouldn't be wearing jeans. Never mind. Did you see Holly Willoughby on the back of that motorcycle arriving it this morning? With Philip Schofield as well, after they won their eighth consecutive NTA.
Why was she wearing a dress still?
She was no, not as in from the night before, but she was just on the back of a motorbike in a beautiful kind of red and black dress with a biker jacket on. She's just disgustingly beautiful, isn't she?
That's a health and safety issue there, though. She's got.
I know. Legs. Yes, she should. Yes, it could have got caught in the wheel.
Yes, yeah.
Anyway, well done. Let's do some piles now. I think there are only two things in this world that, Fleur, you would actually sell your children for. And I think the first one's jadeite, the second one is pearls.
Yep. I think that's quite a very true, accurate statement.
Thank you. Are they these ones here, lovely? Right, okay, so we've got these three absolute beauties coming your way. We've got white. And then we've got these two strands here, which are slightly different sizes, aren't they, Wayne? What are they described as? Oh, here we go. Shuffling of papers. Yeah. 6x7 and 7x8 peachy ones. Which ones are we going to do first? The pinkies? Yes. There you go. You didn't sound too sure about that, Wayne. Now, just going back to pearls and jadeite, they do share similarities. They both have aragonite in them.
Yeah.
So they look very at home together, don't they?
They do, yeah. I think, and they work so beautifully as well, because like you were saying about the waxy lustre that looks like jadeite should have. That's prevalent because aragonite is what forms the lustre of a pearl. Interesting. And then the aragonite within the jadeite is actually inside. So it's sort of like radiates out. So you've got one on the inside and one on the outside, if you like. So that's why they work so nicely together. But I mean, that together, if, you know, a piece of jewellery, even on a memory wire bracelet, you know, can you imagine that? Would look out of this world. I mean, for me, I would use precious metal when I've got these two calibre of gemstones together.
We're at £12.95. That's for your gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pinky pearls. Lowest ever price point for this one today. Just gorgeous. I mean, just the two of them together, even if it's not in the same piece of jewellery, but, you know, just stackable pieces.
Yeah.
Just really, really beautiful, effective kind of quality. Oh, looks like a onesie. Well, it's not meant to.
We were up very early this morning.
Eh?
We were up very early.
I know, yeah. That's one thing I don't think I'll ever be able to wear is a onesie.
What, to work?
Just ever.
You don't own a onesie?
No. Never. Never a onesie.
I like a onesie, although that when you need to nip to the bathroom in the
I
middle
know,
of the
that's
night,
it.
you get very cold.
And I drink lots of water, so that happens quite a lot during the day. I just think I don't want to wear a onesie. You have to get undressed to, you know, answer the call of nature.
Yeah.
That's no good, is it?
Nope.
Have you got more jadeite, Carol? Yeah. Yes, Susan in Gloucestershire. I've got loads of it. Who's that rustling around in there? Who's that making all that noise? Is that Lynn? Oh, Lynn. How are you, lovey? Oh, thumbs up from lovely Lynn in there. We love Lynn. She's amazing.
I want her to come on air.
I want her to be on air too. I love her. You know, she was nominated for Employee of the Year.
She was.
She should have won.
She should have won.
It was between you and Chrissy the dog. Oh, she's gone. She's gone. Peachy, peachy, peachy. I love a peach. I can't remember the last time I had a peach, actually.
I like a peach more than I like a nectarine.
Yes, me too.
I like the fuzziness.
Yes, so do I. I
Yeah.
like the fuzziness too. Oh,
I think
dear.
he's got more hair on his face than me.
Yes, I know. There's very few things in life which are as kind of fuzzy as my face. But yeah, a peach.
Gone off cheese.
Oh, dear me.
Oh, I had to chuck all my
coconut, bit of
cheese
coconut
around.
matting. Gorgeous, here we go. 12.95, you what?
Velcro.
Velcro, exactly. Oh, you look lovely, Carol, just like Catwoman. Oh, my word. Like, who was it? Eartha Kitt.
Yeah.
I'm not sure about that. More, I'm going for more stick of the dump. Stick of the dump.
No.
But there we go, well done. £12.95.
You are Kim Cattrall. Keep telling you.
Kim Cattrall?
Out of Mannequin.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow, I'd love to be that.
That's
Oh, lovely. She was very attractive in that. Katrina. I made a jadeite and garnet necklace. Oh, that sounds nice. Had it valued at £600. All materials were bought from Jewellery Maker.
Oh,
get in!
well done, Katrina.
That's awesome, isn't it?
It is. It really is, and it always, you know, it always amazes. It never should amaze me because I know the inherent value of these gemstones, but it always amazes me the prices that you get back.
Isn't that wonderful? And I'd be interested to find out
surprise.
actually how much the materials cost her. Garnet and, you know, jadeite, you know, I doubt it cost her more than kind of...
Well, if you said £100,
yeah, even £100.
that's 500%.
Yeah,
to
return. How
to
brilliant is that?
Get it again.
Gorgeous, well done. Let's do the whitey, beautiful. These are really white, aren't they?
They are. They're really beautiful. These ones got such a high lustre on them.
They do
as
have a
well.
high lustre.
I'd be surprised. Are these classed as high lustre? No.
They are
Very high lustre.
They are very high lustre, aren't they? It's when you start getting close to that mirror shine with a fresh water pearl and you know you've got something unbelievably high quality. They're gorgeous. Oh, wow, this is going to be a really low price for what these are. Absolutely gorgeous. Here we go. £12.95. Goodness me. Oh, hang on. Fleur's got an idea.
Where is it going?
The cogs are turning.
I've lost my head pin. Oh, we'll just use that as an example.
Oh. Yeah, lovely. Absolutely gorgeous. How beautiful is that? Sarah in Greater London, well done to you, my darling. Greater Manchester, well done to you, my lovely. Gorgeous, £12.95.
Do you know, these will go so nicely with my second kit because of that beautiful oval. If I bring that on over, and
Let's look at this.
If you take out the sort of like the Mobius and have a pearl instead, or as well as.
As well as, I think.
I mean, look at that. That's just vintage bride, isn't it?
It really is. That's gorgeous, isn't it? This is coming up in our 12 o'clock kit today. Oh my word, beautiful jadeite ovals with a load of gorgeous jump rings. The jewellery's beautiful, Flair. What's that big long necklace? What weave is that?
So on the pendant bit, so the necklace itself is a spiral, a single spiral, and then the pendant bit is Celtic wings, but that's one we're going to do.
Oh, how lovely. Celtic wings. Fantastic. Beautiful. Basically, deal of the day. If it had been on pre-order, it would have sold out in about 3 minutes, okay? I've got 12 mils and I've got 10 mils. They're gonna go. It's not just about the fact these are jadeite, it's not just about the fact that these are hoops, it's what this gorgeous kind of donut shape symbolises. I cannot wait to bring these to air. Some of the most ancient pieces of jadeite that are in existence are carved into these beautiful donut shapes. It's an incredibly special couple of strands we've got here, isn't it?
Really, really, really special. You know, we talk about the waste of, you know, making this beautiful pendant. There's a lot more work that goes into this to get, you know, to get the finish on this, to get the shine and the polish from the inside around, and the 2 drill holes line up perfectly. You know, it's a lot of work. They are special, very special.
And to drill them as centrally as we've done. Also coming up, I've got these 3 beautiful donuts, beautifully faceted, sorry, not faceted, drilled donuts. They've been drilled from front to back. I've seen a lot of jadeite pendants like this. I really, really love them, I have to say. I've got them in 3 different sizes. It's just, honestly, it is everybody who loves jadeite, it is your dream deal of the day. So all of that coming up. Let's do one more. Multicolour moons. Oh, have you seen? No, I don't think you've seen this strand. You are going to love this. You are absolutely, yeah, you are going to love this. Look at that.
Oh,
isn't that gorgeous?
That is ethereal, isn't it?
For me, this is, and I've spoken to guest designer Claire about this, that's interior design.
Yes, yeah, that's very posh, isn't it?
That is interior design. It is multicolour moonstone. You're getting dove greys, you're getting these beautiful, beautiful kind of pinky, kind of orangey tones.
See, I think that's almost like a rose gold, like a rose gold, red gold.
Yes.
Like, you know, with phones,
absolutely,
phones and things like that. That's like that kind of rose gold.
It is, isn't it? With the jadeite, it looks absolutely incredible. It's such a calming, soothing palette, that. $14.95 for your multicolour moonstone graduated faceted rectangles. And what I love so much about these as well, look at that. Look, they are beautifully...
Look at the...
cut on the side, look.
Is it Schiller?
Oh, yeah, definitely it's Schiller.
Look at that.
Oh.
Isn't
it stunning?
And they're so, like you say, they're such nice big pieces.
Yeah.
Individual pieces.
And they're all consistent in colour as well.
I can just imagine, you know, the ring that Claire demoed on Monday?
Yes, I do.
With one of those in the centre and then using the wire to wrap around.
Yes.
That would be amazing.
And that was a really simple ring, wasn't it? Yeah. Look back on YouTube. Look at that demo, which was in the 9 o'clock hour on Monday. Rebecca, well done to you, my darling. Well done to Margaret and Alison as well. I know you're all waiting for the deal of the day, okay? I know. I do have decent quantities. I've got like 300 of each strand.
That's got a
You've
full
seen
rainbow.
how quickly things have gone, though.
That
has got a full rainbow.
And this one.
Rainbow. Oh, look at that. Oh, Emma, do you want to dive in, Emma?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Deborah, Michelle, Jenna. It just does not look like a strand that's a £10 note, does it?
No.
No way.
The amount of facet work that's being put on there, the amount of man hours, person hours, should say.
And it's the shape. It's this kind of ooh kind of shape. It's not like a rectangle. It's like a ooh kind of tapered rectangle. Got my jadeite. Yay! Thinking of putting it with black spinel.
Yes.
Oh, that's a lovely idea, Katrina.
I was thinking about the donuts, about putting one of the microfaceted black spinel in the centre. That would look beautiful.
Yeah, that's a really nice idea. Isn't that great? Gorgeous. Honestly, it is inspirational, today's show, isn't it? We've got the most amazing jadeites coming up. You're about to see Jewellery Maker history. They're just stunning. Do not go anywhere. Today's deal of the day. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't go anywhere.
designer Hannah Osborne, and I've got some really exciting news for you about the Late Show this Saturday night. I'm delighted to be launching the check glass 2-hole cabochons. They're new to us here at JM, and we have a huge array of colours to bring you. They work wonderfully with seed beads, as you can see. We'll also be launching my brand new DVD, which is full of ideas on how to use these gorgeous new beads. So make sure you tune in Saturday night from 6 o'clock, and I'll see you there.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? For a limited time, we're offering new customers a wonderful free gift. The free gift includes 2 beautiful genuine gemstone strands in an organza bag. As long as you qualify as a new customer and haven't shopped with us before, then your free gift will be automatically added to your order when you make your first purchase. It's really that simple. Gemstone strands are selected at random, so gemstone size, colour and type will vary for each new customer. Why stop there? Once you receive your gemstones, we'd love to see what you create. Share your designs with us via our Facebook page and join our creative community of jewellery makers. Start your jewellery making journey with us today. Create, wear, share.
Hi Jewellery Makers, I'm really excited to report back to you that for any of you who missed out on the bezeling DVD that's part of my sort of beading guru range, Jewellery Maker have managed to do some more duplicates, and it's going to be launched at 3 o'clock on Saturday, so be there or miss out again.
Love Jewellery Maker but don't have an account? You can now purchase items on the Jewellery Maker website through our guest checkout. To do so, select the products you wish to purchase and head over to the shopping basket. Simply enter your email address and select Continue as Guest below. After this, the checkout process is simple. Select your quantity and delivery option and then check out securely. Enter your billing details and either a credit card or PayPal account and proceed to payment. From here, you still have the option to create an account if you wish, making shopping online easier for you. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. If you'd like more information on up-and-coming shows, you can view the programme guide on our website.
Jadeite. Sold out. I love Jadeite. Sold out. Jadeite. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Sold out. Jadeite. Deal of the day. Deal of the day. Sold out. That's basically. Thanks, Emma.
Very good.
It's basically the theme of today. Literally, I literally have jadeite on every arm, leg. Literally, it is.
Can you imagine that as an anklet, actually?
Amazing.
That'd be nice, isn't it?
Today's deal of the day is beyond belief. I honestly, I feel like I've been waiting for an eternity to bring this kind of jadeite to wear, don't you?
Yeah, yeah.
I've got decent quantity. Well, any other day of the week it would be decent quantity. Today,
No.
it's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough. Tell me how you feel about today's deal of the day, Livy.
I think that knowing what I know, what I've learned about the shapes of jadeite and how important the shape is, makes this deal of the day something that, in my mind, is what jadeite is, and it's at a level because of this shape. And Carol will tell you more about the shape and what it means, but it just means this gemstone, if I was to gift it, it's just an extra few little words that you could say that how this has been carved and why it's been cut like this and what it means.
Did you know, and I think this is something that you sent me last night, the Chinese character for emperor and the Chinese character for jadeite are almost exactly the same?
Yeah, I think I sent Ryan the slide of that. I don't know.
They're almost exactly the same. The eternity symbol, oh, here we go. In Chinese writing, it is no accident that the character for emperor looks almost identical to the character for jade. Isn't that interesting? Isn't that awesome?
9,000 years this gemstone's been attributed to its healing powers and its pull, you know, and its you know, the want of it in, you know, in the Far East.
In the Far East, the Chinese symbol for eternity is not just a disc, but this kind of donut shape, this kind of hollow hoop shape. So whenever you see a jadeite that is carved with this shape, its symbolism lies so much. It is far more symbolic a shape for this gemstone than you would first think. I've learnt so much about this incredible gemstone even over the last 24 hours. This shape for you, I mean, it is the ultimate shape, isn't it?
This is why bangles were more made than any other piece of jewellery. You know, bangles were carved in this perfectly round shape to, you know, to have that kind of infinity and that kind of, you know, whole circle without a break. So there's no break in that magic of that gemstone. Now,
the Chinese word, is it bai, which is basically discs. It goes back to kind of Neolithic times where gemstones and not just gemstones, but really kind of anything that was cut into these bai shapes had huge significance. It is, of course, a symbol of eternity, a symbol of prosperity, a symbol of luck, which is why wearing something like this, beautiful bracelet, very simple bracelet, where you've literally just used lark's head knots to kind of connect the cord onto here. Yeah. Why something like this is such a lovely thing to wear. Not just because of the way that it looks, but what it means. But the meaning behind this gorgeous hoop shape, they're consistently found with kind of heaven and earth imagery alongside them or engraved onto them, depending what they're kind of carved out of. It also suggests that the disc's circular shape, these kind of the disc with the hole in the middle, the donut, bears symbolic significance to kind of stages of life and cosmological concepts as well. I mean, it is such a huge shape. I'm not talking about coins, I'm talking about this kind of donut hoop bi, shape, whatever you want to call it. I've actually got a little printout here, which is lovely Claire, who's another fantastic gemologist who we have here at Jewellery Maker. She is brilliant, and she kind of gave us loads of information this morning. I've got to be very careful how I show this to you because it's got kind of brand names on it. There is a certain website where a certain auction website where she's found a beautiful, it's described as a new genuine Burmese jadeite pie disc, natural green jade bead pendant with you know, on a neckline piece. That's for sale for £55. You know, I mean that's fantastic. But if you look on the internet, if you look on Pinterest, dare I say, and you type in bi pendant, BI, you will find thousands and thousands of images, won't you, of this kind of shape.
Yeah.
I think by us making the central hole a little bit larger, it gives you so many options. So the option of being able to fit things into the hole, i.e. head pins. So if you wanted to create a beautiful pair of earrings that literally look like they're suspended, I mean, if Fleur used a kind of a flat top head pin, you wouldn't even see that little ball there at all.
No.
They are so beautiful, aren't they? Let's face it, Fleur, none of us can afford those jade bangles that sold for over £3 million. None of us can afford those. I mean, there are very few people in the world that can afford those kind of jade bangles. Can we get those? Can we get the picture of those bangles up again, please, lovely Ryan?
I think
that would be amazing.
There's a picture with the sale value, with what they sold.
Oh, of the screen, yes, of the screen. So this is the highest selling or the most expensive piece of jewellery ever to be sold where it is solid gemstones, i.e. there's no support act, there's no findings, there's no other components, just gemstones. And you can see there are all the different currencies on there. But GBP, £3.732 million. And it's all to do, yes, it's to do with the fact that it's a pair of bangles, it's to do with the fact that they've been cut from one piece of rough, it's to do with all those kind of things, but really it's to do with that solid bangle, that solid shape. That's what's important here. Now, I've got good news, I've got bad news. The good news is you can get your own kind of pieces today. You can enjoy them. I've got 300 in each size. It's not going to be enough. It's not going to be enough, okay? We're going to bring graphics live in 60 seconds. I've been waiting for the entire show. We must have had about 50 texts from people begging us to put these on pre-order, yourself included. I know you're desperate to get these. Put them on pre-order! Tell me the code!
Wayne knows as soon as it gets down to a certain figure that I've got to go and get them.
What would you be doing with your 60 seconds right now, Fleur?
Dialing, or refreshing, very, very rapidly refreshing the. Because I buy on the web more than anything else, but I think I'd be on the website and I think I'd be on the phone line as well, just to make sure I got both.
Can I be honest with you though? Don't even bother putting these in your basket. If you put this strand in your basket, it's going to be too late. By the time you've put it in your basket, chances are it's going to have sold out. I have never known a deal of the day like this. This, for me, I feel very, very honoured. I feel very lucky. And I know, Fleur, that as much as you say, you know, you'd love to be sitting at home buying these, but I know that you would be absolutely devastated if these were brought to air and you weren't the guest designer on the show.
I would be absolutely devastated, yeah.
Enjoy, everybody. Good luck. Graphics are live.
So excited.
12 mil Burmese jadeite donuts. 20 gone. I've got 50 in baskets. Oh my word, you have gone completely bananas. You are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 23, oh gosh, I've lost my count now. 24, 26, 27. There's about 28 on the strand, aren't there?
Yeah, yeah. But Emma's got one now, you've got one, and then the pair in the earring.
Oh, there's 30. 30 on the strand.
Yeah, so there's 2 there.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, 28.
28.
28 on the strands. I cannot even. Oh my word. 100 gone, third of the stock. Boom, gone. Okay. Can I show you? Can I show you firstly the price point that I think this should sell at, but not the price it's going to be? Look at this. The price it's not going to be, but the price that I think it should be. Guest designer Gem coming through to get this. Now,
Oh, amazing.
100 quid. That's £3.33 each.
That pair of earrings, I think that pair of earrings for me, probably £40.
Oh, you see, I would double that.
Jade.
I would double that because what you have in this pair of earrings, what is so important, it's not merely a pair of jadeite earrings. You're using jadeite in probably the most significant, symbolic, spiritual shape you could ever carve a beautiful jadeite into. This goes back to Neolithic times. This goes back to buy discs being, they've been used throughout Chinese history to indicate an individual of moral quality. It's also served as an important symbol of rank. They're used in worship and ceremony. As ceremonial items, they symbolize the ranks of emperor, king, duke, marquis, viscount, and baron, with 4 different types of buy discs. In war, blimey, in war, going back hundreds of years, buy disc belonged to leaders of the defeated forces. It was handed over to the victor as a sign of submission. We are looking at a shape. We are looking at a quality. That is history. You are looking at history. You are looking at history. Now, the quality you're getting here today for 30 of these, that works out to less than £4 per hoop per donut. It is arguably the most incredible gem on planet Earth. It is a gemstone which surpasses gold in value in many cases, in the top quality kind of, in the top echelons of jadeite.
I had a quick research of this shape as well, and what I found as well, it was one word that was sort of synonymous was heavenly.
Oh.
And this shape denotes heavenly, with this kind of infinity circle, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is an infinity circle. We quite often think about infinity being a figure of 8. But in Chinese history and Chinese traditions, it's actually a hoop. I've got reams and reams of printouts here with fascinating. There's one here with a dragon design carved into it. I'll just literally show you just a couple of these. These go back to Neolithic times. This kind of shape, that's got a dragon motif on it. This one was used during war times, given to the victor by the defeated troops as a sign of submission. I mean, goodness gracious me, it is there. And you are getting a strand of miniature beautiful little buy pendants or whatever you want. I would just love them in these kind of designs, these beautiful little bracelet designs. Now, $99.95 deserves to be the price. Over half the quantity is gone. It's not your price. Prepare yourselves for absolute pandemonium. For 12mm Burmese jadeite donuts. These are the largest ones, the 12mm. $49.95.
What does that work out each?
$167 a piece. Oh my word!
Do you know what I think is quite important to say about a strand like this? Is
please.
They look, when you look at them, it all together like that, you lose the significance of one by itself.
You're absolutely
because
right.
they just look beautiful together. And
You
if
get
want to-
jade blindness,
yeah,
don't you?
If you want to use them all together, they're going to look amazing. But when you use them individually,
That
I
one
mean,
there.
look at that.
Look at that. Isn't
I mean,
that
is
exceptional?
polished to the highest polish that they can get on there. The workmanship that's gone into these strands is amazing.
And in a world where I don't think any of us here are going to be able to afford the £3.732 million
a normal jadeite bangle is about £1,000. Just for for one of the lower quality jadeite bangles, about £1,000, and that's if you can find one with sort of like Western world sizes. A lot of them are Eastern sizes, which are very, very small.
Aren't some of them cut into ovals as well?
The picture with the writing underneath it about that bangle being $5 million, that was because it was an oval. That was the shape of it was because it was an oval.
So an even larger piece of jadeite. Let's not take anything away from this strand though, because although we're talking about big pieces of jadeite, and actually, do you know what, those bangles, although they sold for whatever, they're only about 2 inches across. They're not huge. They're not kind of like great big kind of bangles that you can imagine, big things. They're actually only about that big. The quality is obviously extremely high. That's where the kind of the value, and of course they're from one piece of rough. These are 12 mil in size, okay? Let's not take anything away from this. The piece of rough that each one of these must have come from. I mean, I don't think I'd be over exaggerating saying that each one of these comes from a piece of rough that's probably the size of about, I don't know, a conker, something like that, maybe.
If you just lay that, where's the smaller one? The smaller pendant that we
this
did
one,
earlier.
yeah.
You just lay that down and then put one of those over. You can quite feasibly see.
Absolutely.
It wouldn't, that's probably a little bit big. Yeah. But take another couple of mil off of that, and that's probably the size that you're looking at.
Do you know something? With something as beautiful as this, where the shape, the energy, the quality, the symbolism, everything to do with this, simply getting a really lovely piece of Eslon, something like that, and a lark's head knot, just having that and your beautiful jadeite. I mean, whether you're male, female, whatever, that is something so beautiful, so iconic, so powerful for so many people. I couldn't give a monkey's whether there's any truth in it or not. But I tell you what, I'm bewitched and I'm enchanted by the history, by the story, by the passion and the dedication there is to this gemstone. That, for me, that's enough reason for me to come through and get this.
Gemstones come in and out of fashion all the time.
You're right.
Diamonds
Yeah, they
in the
do.
20th and 21st century have been huge. Tanzanite in the 21st century has been huge.
Yeah.
This gemstone has just ridden up all of those
For 9,000 years.
time scales and just still being kept in that same passion that it has been since when they first discovered it.
And just go back to what we were talking about earlier on, because I didn't realise this until we were on the break earlier on in the show, that there's jadeite found all over the world, different types of jade, mainly nephrite jade, but there are different types of jadeite found around the world. There are records and proof, obviously, and evidence of ancient civilizations loving this gemstone and paying real reverence to this gemstone. The people in the Maoris in New Zealand called it something completely different to what the Chinese called it, and arguably even the Burmese used to call this gemstone. It's amazing that even though this gemstone has been called many different things and known as different things, people...
It still has the same... Yeah, so it's if you look at Egyptology and say Mayan people have the same sort of like beliefs and the same. You look at their hieroglyphics,
architecture.
Everything's the same, but they're thousands and millions of miles apart, and they never knew about each other. And it's the same with the Maoris and the Chinese. Never knew about each other. Without they can't send a telegraph or something like that. They didn't know about anybody. Didn't know anybody else.
Absolutely.
And they still came up with the same conclusion of how this gemstone and the passion of this gemstone.
It's just incredible, isn't it? I've got 30 sitting in baskets. Oh, I have 30 of these sitting in baskets. How are we doing, Wayne? I am over the moon for every single one of you. I love you. Fabulous price, says Liz. Thank you, my darling. Amazing. You're getting 30 on the strands. Jan on the Isle of Man. Yes, 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 yes. Got mine. And what a fabulous price. Thank you, JM. Let's have a quick look, actually. I mean, if I give this to you, Fleur, I'm just going to get on the internet very, very quickly, because I reckon I'd be interested to find out. Yes, I'm not checking my emails. I was going to find out. So what shall I search for? 12 mil. 12 mil Jadeite. I always miss the E out. Jadeite by pendant, I guess. Oh, hang on. Pendant. Let's have a look and see what kind of prices we come up with. Oh my word. Whew. Goodness gracious me. A lot of it's set with gold. 24 karat gold, 1.5 grand, that one there. 20 quid. That doesn't, oh, that's African jade. That's not even jadeite. Look at all of it. It's all set in 24 karat gold. Oh my word.
If you are interested in jadeite, something that you might find interesting is the carvings and what they mean, so the animals that they carve and what they mean, because like things like snakes and dragons you think would mean something like, because we think of, a lot of people are frightened of snakes.
Yes, of course.
But they have like the opposite effect when they're carved into jadeite.
Oh.
So yeah, it's really nice to have a look at what they carve and why they carve them. Like the lotus flowers, things like that, you know, we know about lotus flowers, but when they put bats and snakes and things like that, and what they mean, and the fish, it's really intriguing. It really is intriguing.
This is a first for us here at Jewellery Maker. I think we've really hit the nail on the head with this. You know, a strand like this is not the kind of this is the kind of strand you aspire to owning.
Yeah.
You know, when you start learning about jadeite, and honestly, I've got literally a library worth of information on jadeite here. It's absolutely fascinating. Isn't it interesting? Just going back to the just going back to the Olympic medals and the Beijing Olympics in 2008, they had the beautiful rings of jadeite set into the back of the medals. They're rings.
Yeah,
of course,
yeah.
Again, it's going back to that kind of shape again. Lovely photograph in here. Some nice photographs of jade carving as well. But look at this. So different types of jade. I mean, most of it Chinese jade, obviously, because it was for the Beijing Olympics. But, you know, those are jade and jadeite pieces popped into the back of the medals. Again, that beautiful donut shape, that symbol of eternity. Isn't that incredible?
But, you know, to think that they put that into their medal so that it symbolises the Beijing Olympics, how highly it's revered.
Absolutely.
You know, they wanted the best in the world at whatever sport it was to win that medal and have that piece of jade.
I think that's amazing. Absolutely incredible. Just amazing. Let's do the smaller size donuts here.
This smaller size.
I've got so many people with this in baskets. If everybody checks their baskets out, I'll probably have about 40, 50 left. Okay. So I know I know a lot of people have put that in their baskets because they want to see how much the 10 mils are going to be. Okay. I understand that. A lot of people have done that, okay?
This is like saying that you are a small person. They're 10 mils.
I know, you see, this is it. No, you know, Fleur's absolutely right, because it is the smaller strand, but I tell you what, they ain't small. These are... They feel amazing. They feel amazing. They feel beautiful. Also, I'm noticing with these, I think maybe because they're a little bit smaller, I'm noticing even more so and I don't know how we can get that kind of, get a nice shot of the dip and kind of the depth.
It's not just being drilled through.
Yes, that's it.
Beveled.
Yes, it's not like it's not like they're wheels.
No.
Can you see that? The way they're almost like a rubber ring shape.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can you see the depth? Yeah, look at that, Fleur. Oh my word, they're stunning.
Look how evenly they are drilled as well.
Look at that. Dinner of the day part 2, everyone.
Do you know what I would do with this strand, when I get this strand, if there's any left? I'm going to make a charm for everybody, because everybody I know has got a charm bracelet. I'm going to make a charm for everybody, so that they can have a charm on their bracelet.
Oh my word. Yes, please.
You can have one. You want one, Emma?
Yes, please.
Yeah. Boys, you want one? Yeah.
I've never known a gemstone attract so much attention. not just on Jewellery Maker, but outside Jewellery Maker as well. You know, when we see, well, I say outside Jewellery Maker, not just amongst Jewellery Maker employees, but when we did the garden party, which I think might be even coming up to 2 years ago, when we first launched this amazing gem. Of course, a lot of people who turned up, you know, were wearing pieces which they'd made, and, you know, quite rightly so. Most people were wearing pearls, but the only other gemstone that I saw people wearing lots of was jadeite.
Do you know when I do the jadeite workshop, everybody comes into the workshop and it's sort of like, you don't know a lot of people, you might not know anybody on the workshop, so everybody's a little bit guarded and, you know, what's your name, you know, where have you come from? As soon as I get the jadeite out and give the jadeite to them, it's just like this dewy-eyed, like literally looking at a heartthrob, and they just literally, they just gaze lovingly at this gemstone, and all of a sudden everybody in that room has one passion that we all have together, and it just then opens the floodgates of what people feel about jadeite.
Yeah. It is common ground for a lot of people. This incredible gemstone is you can talk about your personal experiences with it. Maybe it's a gemstone which you feel a certain affinity with, which has had you believe it's had a certain effect on you. Maybe it's a gemstone which you just love the look of it. You love the look of it, or you love Burmese gemstones. I'm a huge fan of all Burmese gemstones.
Can you imagine this with Burmese ruby?
You see that? Oh, wow, that would just blow your socks off, wouldn't it? That would be amazing. Or even Burmese sapphire, you know.
Spinel.
Or spinel.
Yeah,
oh,
spinel
with black
spinel.
See, I never think about jadeite with black, but that would look absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? That would be absolutely amazing. Okay, so we're at $89.95, and of course that's not going to be a price point today. All the way down. Enjoy. Wow, just brilliant. Just go for it. What an amazing deal for you today. Oh, wow.
Could I ask how many's on there? Sorry.
$39.95. Well done. On this round, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. There's 30 on here as well. Absolutely fantastic.
So that's 15 pairs of earrings. So you're going to make a pair of earrings, and those earrings would be, well, like I said, £40 for a pair of earrings.
How long is it going to take you to make that pair of earrings? Probably the best part of about 5 minutes.
Yeah. And you could put a little ruby or a little, you know.
Definitely. Jan on the Isle of Man, would a 3mm Swarovski fit in the centre of these? Ooh, where's your 4mm bead?
Probably not.
Yes, I don't think. In the larger one, probably.
Yes,
do you think?
In the larger one, maybe the bicone would fit, yeah. Because the bicones have got the angles, sometimes they don't fit as well as...
Did you say Swarovski round or bicone?
Oh, right. The
bicone.
You could have a go. It's not gonna, you know. But
what have I got here? I've got these little spacer beads. No, we haven't got any Swarovski on today's show. How big are these spacer beads, Wayne? Which you've got? I think they're probably 2mm, aren't they?
2mm, I think.
They're 2mm. Yeah, I mean these little 2mm beads will fit in here definitely. That's a 4mm bead on top. That's a 4mm bead on top. You see that? So it's really, really proud. If I just tip this gently, and hopefully I won't tip out the little bead. There you go. You've got a little bead inside there. Can you see that? Yeah, there's a little 2mm bead inside there. But that is a 2mm bead. So a 3mm bead. I mean, have a go. I mean, what's the worst that can happen? You get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee, it doesn't fit in, and you decide to send it back. I mean, that is the very, very worst that would happen. But really, to be honest, I mean, I think you'll probably get it home. If you find it fits in, brilliant. If you find it doesn't fit in, I can't imagine you'll send it back. But you know, that's entirely your prerogative. But yeah, £39.95. Absolutely amazing. Isn't it just incredible? Well done. So many people still coming through to get this. Can I just say massive, massive, massive congratulations to absolutely all of you out there. It is a tremendously beautiful deal of the day. And just going back to kind of this shape, you know, we've got the you know, you've got the Chinese symbol for eternity here, a symbol which goes back to kind of Neolithic times, you know, first carved out of stone, I should imagine, rather than gemstones, but you know, an incredible size bead to get here to use in everything from rings to wish style bracelets to necklaces.
Say, the amount of mediums that we do here at Jewellery Maker. I mean,
this will go with,
Tracy's got a show coming up on Tuesday with silver clay. Can you imagine one of these with a silver clay setting? You know, not to, because you can't bake the silver clay, or you can't fire the silver clay with the jadeite in, but you could make a beautiful topper to go over the top of it. Your macrame, it's going to work beautifully with. Your chainmail works beautiful. Your wire work would be amazing. Seed beading, whatever you decide to use it with, it's going to add a huge amount of expense to that piece.
Yeah, you're absolutely right, Fleur. Sue in Edinburgh says, well done, Carol, Fleur and crew. You've made so many people so happy today. Oh, my word, that's great. That's fantastic. Just doing another bit of reading about bi-shaped pieces, because they go back, obviously, to kind of Neolithic times, and when they were first done, the earlier ones were undecorated. The ones that were kind of more heavily decorated were carved with motifs which normally represented deities associated with the sky, as well as standing for qualities and powers the wearer wanted to invoke or embody. Wow. So almost worn as a talisman, this kind of disc shape, but with the hole in the middle, that kind of eternal. It's just amazing, isn't it? Not sending these back, says Jan. I know. They're bad boys, aren't they? You're never going to be sending these bad boys back.
Yeah, I don't know if we'd ever... I was shocked when I knew we were going to get this shape. Very, very shocked. Because obviously the work that goes into them.
Oh, definitely.
At that price, that shocked me even more, the price.
Because presumably, Fleur, I mean, and this is probably not the someone's saying gorgeous, I adore it with pearls. Yes, so do I. It's beautiful, Suzette, darling.
Beautiful pendant with a pearl and jadeite.
Oh, did she?
Yes, and some chainmail. She made one for me.
What's an absolute beauty.
Yeah.
Am I right in thinking, Fleur? I mean, I wouldn't know how to facet a gemstone, but I assume when these donuts are made, that central piece there, that's just wasted, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's going to have to be carved out. Yes, it's not something
So
you can't sort of like router it out like a router would take out a core.
Yeah.
It's got to be carved.
So I mean, if these were coins, you'd have a certain amount of wastage.
Yeah.
You've probably got another kind of 30% wastage on top of that, just because these are kind of donut shaped. I know that kind of makes you feel kind of bad for the gemstone almost, but it just shows you the lengths that we will go to bring you these iconic, these very symbolic, these really important shapes, because it's only by producing shapes like this that we're keeping all of this kind of history alive and perpetuating it. It's only by going to the library every Tuesday morning with my kids when they were babies and sitting around singing nursery rhymes that these things are perpetuated. Otherwise they'd just die, wouldn't they? Nursery rhymes and songs that you used to sing would just completely disappear into the history of time. And you need to keep these things alive, and that's what we're doing, I think.
Would you be able to put the coins that are the same size next to them? The ones that are next to you? Are they 8 mils or are they 10 mils?
These are 10.
Yeah,
they look like they're about the same, don't they?
Can you imagine a beautiful rosary style necklace where you have the donut in the middle, but with a piece of, like you say, the flat head pin holding that one and another one either side?
That would look stunning.
Would look amazing. And it was just like in trios, in threes. I mean, the Chinese, their lucky number is 8. So you could use that around your jewellery as well. You could have 8 in the centre and then pearls or something like that away from it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Wow. These gemstones, this gemstone will tell you what it wants to be.
Interesting, yeah.
It will tell you what it wants to be straight away, as soon as you see it, and everybody will have their own different takes on what they want that gemstone to look like and how they want, but it will always be centre stage. You'll never put this gemstone at the back of a neckline piece.
Right. What? That's never one deal.
All of them.
No! Don't you dare! Don't you dare!
I might not talk to you ever again.
20 of these have already gone. How? How do you do that? How do you do that? Yes, I'm talking to you. How do you do that? How have 20 already gone? Right, I thought these were 3 separate opportunities. Clearly not. 10, 12, 15. Fleur. Are you all right?
Yeah. I was just trying to find a head pin. But you've got that piece of vessel now. Can I just ask, is there still quantity of the deal of the days? Because I haven't got mine yet. Thank you.
So these are drilled like this. Oh!
Very nice, that is that.
15, 12, 10. My word. Right, graphics are live. I have got 300 in stock. Not for long. Wayne, in his infinite wisdom, can I just say Wayne is relatively new to the morning show, although you've been producing for how long, Wayne?
Oh, have you got that one?
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah, you just take it, Fleur. Gee whiz. Do you want it all? Do you want the moon on a stick?
Yes, please. Yes. Does it come with a cup of tea as well?
How long have you been producing, Wayne? Okay, long enough to know better. Have you've been watching all of these things selling out, haven't you? Yeah. Okay, right. I'm going to show you the price that these are not going to be. No, what, have you taken it straight down? What have you done? Right. 1985, a good year. Is anyone here born in 1985?
I was 10 then.
Oof. Oh, Leah was born, okay.
I think he's
Wayne, you are gonna get she's gonna fight you in the car park after the show.
I'm not gonna wait to the car park.
I hope you can run, Wayne. I really hope you can run, mate. Because Fleur is not happy. Now I know, £19.85 odd price, it's not gonna be your price. 100 have gone already. You getting that one? I love what you've done there, Lovey. That one. And that one. All amazing, all incredible. We're going lower. Right. Wayne, before I'm literally gonna come in there. I'm gonna knock your block off. Gee whiz.
I can feel a bit of anger rising up
and my heart rate, literally. I feel like I need to lie down in a dark room after this show today. He's like I genuinely don't know what price he's going to go to. Oh my word. Right. Ryan, say it again. This is not the price that's on your sheet. I know. That's all Ryan said during this app. That's not the price that's on my sheet. 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 That's not the price that's on my... Literally. It's literally. 170 gone. I should Coco.
Do you know this?
Is there anything you want to add, Fleur?
It's like you say, as a talisman. You know, for a my husband doesn't wear jewellery apart from his wedding ring, but I could make him a key ring from that and know that he's got jadeite with him, or you know, on his, you know, on a bag pull or something like that, or on the kids on their coat pulls, that kind of thing.
On their book bag.
On their book bag.
On their book
bag. Just for them to have a piece of this amazing gemstone.
You're absolutely right. Wayne's doing some kind of a dance, some kind of a swagger dance or something. I'm not entirely sure what he's doing.
Can you floss, Wayne?
Eh?
Can you floss?
Were you flossing? I can't floss. Can you floss?
Yeah, but I have to start really slowly, like geriatric slowly, and then
I've never flossed. Can you floss?
Emma,
how do you floss?
Well, I think
that's it.
Well, what's the action?
Well, one side goes one, and then, but you have to do your hips really fast.
Oh, my hips.
Your hip just went like that.
Your leg just fell off.
Blimey! Stand a stair lift. You're right, darling.
Yeah.
Right, they're £9.95. I've got 50 left. They're all gonna go. I mean, piff paff puff, basically, hey?
Do you know I asked if I could do another jadeite workshop very soon. And I don't think I would be able to do another jadeite workshop very soon because we're not going to get any.
I don't think we will. I think literally the world's supply of jadeite is worryingly depleted because of Jewellery Maker.
We'll have to do bring your own jadeite to the jadeite workshop.
Bring a bottle. Bring your own jadeite. Oh, gee whiz. People would bring a bottle, wouldn't they? One of your workshops.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah. You were teaching the other day, weren't you?
Wendy got me a bottle of champagne on my birthday when I did a 2-day workshop on my birthday. Aww. Yeah, and my mum luckily was on the workshop. So she,
she could drive you home.
Everybody else said, oh no, I've got to drive. I didn't have to drive. The end of that workshop was really good.
See you later! Bye!
On the table. Karaoke. I found a microphone. I was happy. Music channel on.
Know that you're my hero. Hang on. I love you. I love you. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I do with like red wine lips.
Yeah.
I love you. My kids are like,
yeah.
What's wrong with mummy? Oh, if everyone checks out, we've got about 20 left, Emma. Hey?
Well, check out.
Check out, I would. Check out. Check out. Check it out. Check your basket out. We've got some what? Have we? Hey?
That was the brummiest I've ever heard you.
We've got some rounds to do as well. I thought he said browns. We've got some browns to do as well. He's not that brummy. Well, no, he is actually. It's amazing, isn't it? People from, what's the black country accent, isn't it? Road. And all right is all right. Roward. Right, so which ones are the Rowans then? Chuck. I've got 2 strands of rounds here. No. Oh, yes, they're here. They're here.
I love seeing it all together.
You know, okay, right. So you know when you're in the kitchen or something or somewhere and you think you're on your own and you can feel these kind of eyes going and you look round and there's your child standing there just going, what do you want? Nothing. What are you doing? Nothing. And they're just there, they're just watching you. That's her today, literally. She's that neighbour looking over the fence.
I am.
She's that curtain twitcher.
They've got more jadeite. They've got more jadeite.
Oh, I love. Do you know what? I love
that strand.
Yes. You what, darling?
Oh, that strand's beautiful.
That is you. That is. That's a strand of you, Jade. That's really ethereal, isn't it?
It's beautiful.
Look at that. Whoosh. Moody.
That's almost like seraphinite, isn't it?
Isn't it? Yes, it is. It's got like kind of almost feathery, like. Whoosh.
My seraphinite was delivered last week. That's beautiful.
Which seraphinite?
Seraphinite strands. Do you not know we've done seraphinite strands?
No.
Yeah.
What shape? Ovals?
Faceted pairs, drops and plain drops. Yeah. Beautiful green seraphinite.
I love seraphinite. What colour was it? Was it the blacky silvery?
No.
Or was it green?
Green and silver.
Oh!
Okay.
We've had silver obsidian as well.
Yeah, I had that in my kit last week.
Did you?
Well, I had a bit of a divas drop when I saw it and I demanded it was in a kit.
Really?
Yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, anyway, back to the jadeite, multicoloured Burmese jadeite, plain rounds. Jadeite, sold out.
This really is multicolour.
About how much? Per strand?
For this one.
What? You can't do that price for that. Literally, you are going to get you're going to get a dead arm.
Have you ever seen Lord of the Rings? You know when he's just about to put the ring in and Gollum comes up. That's what I'm going to do. Yeah.
Really? I was about to throw it away.
Yeah. I'm going to be Gollum.
What does Gollum do? Does he grab
Tries to get the... Yeah, he does. I won't do that, don't worry.
Right. do you know what, Wayne? Do you know what, Wayne? In for a penny, in for a pound. Just do it.
Look at there's some blues and some yellows coming through in this strand as well.
Look at that one there. That one's got lovely translucency.
And this is your like moss in snow. Look at these here.
Moss
Almost like
in
a mossy agate, really, aren't they?
Yeah, you're right. It looks like there's almost some dendritic inclusions in that one. Can you see that one there? No need to see that silly voice, Ryan. Lie. So, look at that translucent. Oh, Fleur, talk to us about your next kit, love.
Oh, I can't wait for this kit. I really can't wait to show you this kit because it's we've not seen this this sort of shape yet, have we? We've not seen the ovals today. So we've got the beautiful ovals, 800 jump rings.
800?
Yes.
Gee whiz. That's amazing.
Jump rings.
800, that's amazing. So I don't know why I did that League of Gentlemen impression. Sorry. That was bad, sorry. That's something I wish I could watch again from the beginning, having never watched it.
I've never watched it.
Have you not?
No, Neve's watched it.
Royston Vasey.
We'll have no trouble here.
Oh my word, you need to watch it. It's your kind of thing.
Is it? I want to watch that then.
Babalatherall. And I dive. What size the water? Oh, the beads. I thought you said the feet. What size are the feet in your bracelet?
Mine are 10 mils, but 8 mil is probably, you know, what most people would go for. So.
Ooh, baby.
It just feels so lovely when it's on. And then these ones in this bracelet are 6 mils.
Gorgeous. Susan, Carol, darling, can you tell me if 1mm cord will go through the 8mm jadeite, please?
More than likely.
Probably.
More than likely.
But let's check.
Well, you can get 2 strands of the 0.4 through quite easily.
Is that one?
No, this is, I think that kit went away, didn't it?
See, if you did wire work, we'd have wire on tap. We'd, you know.
Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Wait there.
Hang on, here we go. Hold your horses.
I found some wire. 0.8 and 0.4. Well, 0.8.
0.8 is good enough, isn't it? Right, cut it. Oh, hello. Oh, what's Emma found?
And what a wire.
You found 1mm?
Yes.
Oh, there's 1mm there. Yeah, I need to cut this. Oh, right. No, they're tweezers. What am I? Right.
Do you want me to read that?
Yes, please, darling.
Living the show and spend too much already.
Yeah.
Lol. Question for Fleur. Is there a way you can see when jadeite is fake going to China soon?
Oh, that's a really good question.
On my Guest Designer Facebook page, I put an article on there a couple of weeks ago about a gentleman that went around all the markets testing, and it's a UV light. So polymers will fluoresce under a UV light and pure jadeite won't. So if it fluoresces, then it sort of like glows, then it's got a polymer that means it's been reconstituted or stabilised in some way. The other thing with fake jadeite, you can actually, when you hold it, I think, you know, if you hold an agate and then you hold this, they feel completely different. Or a quartzite, which, you know, you could sort of like faux, if you like. But yeah, the UV light is the one that a lot of the experts will use to see if it's been stabilised.
Good call. This is on 1mm gauge wire, so it will definitely go on 1mm cord. I wouldn't necessarily put loads of it on the wire because obviously it's got a straight drill hole and this wire is bent. But yes, it will go on a 1mm. Excuse me, wire. Gorgeous, right! How to identify and evaluate and select jade and abalone pearls. Jade and abalone pearls. Maybe it might tell you in there actually, mightn't it? Interesting. I want to bring that to air, that book. That looks amazing. Volume 4, Exotic Gems. Right, we're going to have to tie another knot. We're going to have to do a knot in that, lovey, or something, or... Oh no, here we go.
I've got a bag for them to go in and then...
Oh yeah, a little bag for them to go in and then they'll come home with me. Here we go. Okay, 6 mils. Now, this is Fleur's favourite strand. I can see why. It's very, very Fleur, this jadeite. It's got lovely, lovely kind of lightness of touch. Oh, dear. It's all gone wrong. Oh,
no.
Blimey.
Don't drop them, they're jadeite.
I know. That's it, isn't it? Do you know what? I see you with jadeite totally differently. You treat jadeite totally different to how you treat other gemstones.
Yeah, and I'm ashamed to say that if I drop one of the gemstones on the floor in my workshop, if it's another gemstone, I'll pick it up later. Not with these. Not with these.
I don't know how I feel about that. Anyway, 6 mil rounds.
Somewhere in my workshop there's a black diamond.
Don't.
There's no jadeite on the floor though.
Oh! £12.95.
Beautiful.
Oh, mamma mia.
Beautiful
Absolutely
strand.
gorgeous.
So gorgeous.
Beautiful.
And again, it's from Burma as well.
I know,
Wow.
yes. Yeah, most of the top quality jadeite in the world comes from Burma. Most of the top quality stuff, not all of it, but most of it comes from Burma. So, you know, we're on to a really good thing, you know, being able to bring you Burmese jadeite. We can bring you some Chinese. We bought you Russian jadeite as well, which I have to say is absolutely gorgeous as well. But I have to say my favourite is Burmese, I have to say. But, you know, gorgeous. Nottinghamshire, Lancashire, County Londonderry, Aberdeenshire, Denbighshire, Nottinghamshire. I want to have a quick look, actually, back on our website to see what we've got anything left of. Most of it's kind of gone or is very, very, very low in quantity, but just
Do you know what I would like to do as well at some point? I'm going to ask Chloe if we can do it. If I can watch back one of our programmes from 7 years ago and see the prices of gemstones that we were bringing and what gemstones they were, and then see 8 years later what gemstones we got, because we didn't have tanzanite, we didn't have jadeite, we didn't have diamonds, we didn't have pearls.
Nope.
There were a lot of jaspers, a lot of agates,
Onyx.
and just see the prices of them. You know, to see that £12.95 for a strand of Burmese jadeite is redonkulous.
It is redonkulous. Well done, everybody. £12.95 on us. Eileen, Shirley, Jane, Valerie, Linda, Collector, Lorraine, Isabel, Kirsten, Florence, Maureen, Rachel, Fiona, Suzanne, Colleen, Carol, Pauline, Anne, Collector, Carol. Just brilliant.
Oh,
well
with those beautiful white pearls that we did earlier.
Oh, yes.
They'd be beautiful together, wouldn't they?
Oh, yes.
Oh, look at that.
You're right, Wayne. What's going on? What's wrong, Ryan? What's the problem? Okay, sorry. I thought there was a problem.
I've not noticed there's some other shit. We haven't done the squares.
These squares.
And the
I know.
beautiful tumbles.
I
as
know.
well. Wow. So it is jade heaven, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is jadeite heaven.
Jadeite heaven. Have you seen Kung Fu Panda 3? With the Jade Warriors?
Yes.
See? Yeah. And Kai wants to take Poe's chi. But he doesn't.
No.
He doesn't. You want my chi so bad, then take it. No, it's too much.
Is that the one when
It's
he
too
meets
much.
his dad and his family?
Yes.
Yes, I like that
It's
one.
amazing.
Yeah, it's a good film.
Kung Fu Pandas are brilliant. 1, 2 and 3. I've got 200 of these. They're all, don't you... Oh, for goodness sake, Wayne. What? Are you trying to get beaten up after the show, love? Because I can understand the tightrope that you're walking on, Wayne, because on one side of the tightrope are all of our lovely viewers and customers saying, Wayne, we love you, we love you. Yes, Wayne, you're amazing. It's incredible. And on the other side of the tightrope, there's Fleur going... You know, all this kind of malarkey. Who are you more scared of? No, not me or Fleur. No, but basically, you know, I think the lure of taking things nice and low and actually, to be honest,
it gives people the opportunity to actually own.
Precisely. Just keep telling yourself that, Fleur.
Yeah, it'll be all right in the end.
People the other day to get taken over the most amazing prices on that. I hate you. Yeah, so yeah, it's going to go low. We're taking it under a £10 note. We're going lower than £9.95. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, that is one of the lowest. In fact, I think that's probably the lowest price I've ever seen jadeite go down to. That is amazing.
That with one of the donut pendants that we did earlier, the 3, I'd have the smallest one on a bracelet. With that, I think that would be the most beautiful piece of jewellery that you could gift to somebody.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally
like
agree.
Me.
Wholeheartedly agree, yes. Send it to me. I will give it a good home. No, I think you're absolutely right, Lovey. These donuts, by the way, have completely sold out, so you can't have those, Fleur. Sorry, love. They've completely sold out. They've gone. But yeah, fantastic. Well done, everybody. £7.95. And just to give you an idea of what you might want to do with it, look, I'm wearing this beautiful bracelet, which I'm going to be running off with.
You can run off with that one.
We need to announce the winner for the competition as well, Wayne. Perfect. Yeah, we'll find out the winner of the competition. Everybody who came through to get the second kit, as in the first kit. Oh my word, that's confused everyone. For £38.95, into a prize draw, and whoever came through to get that kit will be in the running to win this. We'll announce that in the next hour. That's amazing. It's the perfect size for doing little bracelets like this, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Lucky bracelets, aren't they? Little lucky bracelets. Sometimes, and you know what, and I use this analogy quite a lot, you know, I remember when I went to school, when I first went to school, oh gosh, it was awful. Well, no, it wasn't awful. But I went to preschool, and I was a year too young to go to preschool, but we weren't going to be living where we were living for long, and we knew that we were going to be moving back to the UK, so I went to preschool a year younger than I should have done. So I was already on the back foot. Plus I had an English accent. And no one else did. And my mum gave me a handkerchief, sprayed it with her perfume, and said, every time you feel unsure or nervous, just smell this handkerchief, and it'll make you feel better, and it'll be magic or whatever. And of course I believed her, and it did, and it was amazing. But sometimes just gifting something like this to your child, if they're feeling nervous about an exam or just nervous in a new setting, whatever it may be, it's amazing, the power these gemstones sometimes have, and even if it's a placebo effect, who cares? It's a beautiful, beautiful sentiment. £7.95, well done everyone, absolutely amazing! Gorgeous, well done everybody. Massive congratulations to everybody. Kit in the next hour, it's ridiculous, 800 jump rings plus Jadeite, and it's going to a really, really, really low price point. Well done to you, my lovely, and I can't wait to see this incredible demo as well coming up in the next hour. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So, do not go anywhere. Loads coming up in the next hour. Please, can I just say, go back to our website, see what we've played, check your baskets out, because a lot of these things are selling out all the time or going down in quantity. So just check your baskets out. Well done. Beautiful kit coming up in the next hour. It's absolutely amazing. I can't wait to see this gorgeous chainmail demo. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. See you in a couple of minutes.
Jewellery Makers, tune in this weekend. We have an absolutely huge seed bead event starting off this Saturday with a world exclusive with the wonderful guest designer Patty. She has designed her very own spear bead, launching on Saturday for the very first time to the entire world. It's gonna be absolutely incredible. Also, if you missed out on the wonderful Kleshner's bezeling DVD, we have managed a relaunch quantity available for you on Saturday at 3 o'clock. Then on your late show with the wonderful Hannah Osborne, we have a Jewellery Maker exclusive with 2 whole cabochons, never been seen before, and we also have a corresponding DVD. Then on Sunday with the wonderful Mark, we have a Jewellery Maker exclusive of the Ava beads. Mark has made some stunning designs and again a DVD. We've got the launch of tulip needles, never been seen before, with Mark also. And then on Sunday's late show we'll be joined by the wonderful Sylvia from your Beadworkers Guild, who's done some truly inspiring designs. Make sure you tune in.
Hi everyone, I'm Patty McCord, bead artist and guest designer for GNTV. I would like to invite you this Saturday for the new launch of my big creation, the spear bead. It is a world exclusive. I'm delighted to tell you that this Saturday, the 26th of January, I'll be launching my new bead shape on GNTV during the morning show. I call it the spear bead, and GNTV will have the exclusive right to distribute and sell the bead for the next few months. I'm very excited about the spear bead. which is a 3-hole bead manufacturer in the Czech Republic. It is an exciting new bead shape that is very versatile and comes in a range of wonderful colors that have been chosen by me and the buying team here at GNTV. I'll be showing you in a series of demonstrations how to work with the bead using a range of techniques to make some exciting, unique jewelry pieces. I'm really looking forward to joining everyone and having fun working with my new bead, the spear bead. So please join me from 8 a.m. this Saturday on Jewellery Maker.
Hi, I'm guest designer Hannah Osborne and I've got some really exciting news for you about the Late Show this Saturday night. I'm delighted to be launching the check glass 2-hole cabochons. They're new to us here at JM and we have a huge array of colours to bring you. They work wonderfully with seed beads, as you can see. We'll also be launching my brand new DVD, which is full of ideas on how to use these gorgeous new beads. So make sure you tune in Saturday night from 6 o'clock and I'll see you there.
Wow, what a show it's been already.
It's been a real honour to be on this show.
Hasn't it just?
It's been a real honour.
It has been a real honour. I've enjoyed every single moment of it. I really genuinely have.
Yeah, it's been beautiful to see the array of different sizes and shapes and different mediums that we can bring with it as well.
Yeah, absolutely. The final kit of today's show is chainmail. This is Fleur's other love, and it is amazing how well this gemstone sits in chainmail, because I don't think chainmail is for all gemstones.
No.
But Jadeite seems to be one of those gemstones that sits beautifully with this incredible medium. The shape you're going to be getting in this kit, we haven't bought you at all today. These are gorgeous, really quite divine ovals, kind of elongated ovals of Jadeite. It's a beautiful strand, isn't it?
This is a gorgeous strand, a beautiful colour. And a very even colour all the way through my strand.
Yes.
The strand that we've got there as well, beautiful even tones. If you wanted to use them all together, you've got that beautiful evenness.
You've got kind of like a bluey greeny colour here, haven't you?
Yeah, yeah.
It's almost like a gorgeous kind of aqua tone of Jadeite here. You're then going to be getting a pack of rose gold plated findings as well, rose gold plated base metal findings, which include this length of chain. You've got head pins, you've got earring findings as well, a couple of toggle clasps, jump rings, and you've also got some crimp beads as well. Okay, those are all the findings there. You've then got 800 jump rings. Now you've got 200 with a 3mm inner diameter, 200 with a 4mm inner diameter, 200 with a 5mm and 200 with a 7mm inner diameter, giving you a total of 800 jump rings. The jump rings on their own, they are really great quality, aren't they, Fleur?
Yeah, our jump rings are precision cut specifically for chainmail. So what that means is that the both ends are flush cut, so they both go back together with a seamless join, so you can't see where that join is.
See, I'm looking at this here. I mean, I can just see the join, but only because I'm looking for it. But you really have got something quite amazing here. If you look at these jump rings really nice and closely, you shouldn't be able to see kind of, it shouldn't be really blatantly obvious where the opening is. I mean, it's actually just up here, and if you kind of give it a bit of a, what's it, there you are, you can kind of see it there. gorgeous quality, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. What an amazing quality you're going to be getting here. They've been beautifully made.
And it's so nice to have all 4 sizes. So to have all 4 sizes that we do at Jewellery Maker, and what I've used on all the DVDs that I've ever done as well. It's really nice to get all 4 of them together so that you can sort of like you know, choose which different weaves that you want.
Absolutely. Now the price of this kit is amazing. I basically think. Oh no! Right. Oh, gee.
I've got a notebook here.
Do you know what? This is. I feel like today I'm fighting a bit of a losing battle because I'm here saying how wonderful the kits are and everything, and Wayne just told Fleur the price. Said, "Is that all right, Fleur?" And she's like. That's basically what she's doing. That's the death stare she's giving to Wayne.
It's like when my children come home and they've done something naughty, or they've got like a letter from the teacher.
Oh,
and it's like that
kind of note in their journal.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a post-it note. Oh, it's a bad day when that happens. Oh, you don't want one of those bad boys. Anyway. Wayne, you say that with such confidence. He's like, yeah, let's do it. Yeah, come on, guys, let's be really positive. Fleur is literally ready to throttle Wayne with the prices. You feel so protective about this, Gemstone, and I totally get it.
I do.
$29.95. Does that price represent, and does it do justice to the length of time it's taken Fleur to make all this jewellery? No. By looking at that bracelet, by looking at the larger bracelet, of course it doesn't do justice to the length of time it has taken Fleur to make all these incredible pieces of jewellery. But I tell you what it does do. It gives you the opportunity to make pieces of jewellery that you will be so proud of, pieces of jewellery that are achievable. I know you might be looking at that bracelet and thinking, goodness me, that looks so difficult to make, that looks totally unachievable. Believe you and I, Fleur is an amazing teacher. And actually, these chainmail weaves, they are achievable, aren't they?
They are. I mean, the bracelet that you were just looking at, that took me a film and a half to make.
Did it? Okay.
Film and a half to make that.
Okay.
I was feeling a little bit poorly, so I was a little bit slower than usual. But yeah, a film and a half to make that. But you know, that bracelet is more than for me to retail that bracelet, to sell that bracelet, is more than the kit is to buy.
Oh my gosh,
and I've used one Jadeite, but it just shows the power of that Jadeite, that you only need one. I mean, if you can see how I've used the Jadeite, I've not used them side by side. I've spaced them out.
Yes.
It's everything that I've done, I've put like one on the earrings, one on the end of the necklace, and then space them out in this necklace. I did this necklace again because I've never done a chainmail necklace that so many people have sent into the Wall of Fame, and it was so lovely. And it was a show that we had Marie on when we did the Gemstones. We had everybody doing Mobius rings, and I think it sort of like inspired people to start more chainmail, and so I did that necklace again just to show what it looks like with the Jadeite. So if you've done that necklace in the past, then it looks amazing with this Jadeite with these ovals.
Fantastic.
But yeah, I mean, this is for me, this kit's got everything. It's got your findings in it. The only thing that you need are your 2 pairs of flat nose pliers or chain nose pliers to make your chainmail, and then just your basic tools to create all the rest of the pieces of jewellery in at that price.
Quantity-wise with this kit, how many do we have, Wayne? Yeah, I mean, I've got loads of people coming through, lots of you with these in baskets. Rebecca, Sharon, Isabel, Elizabeth, Collector, Tracy, Collector in the Outer Hebrides, well done to Tracy, well done to Yvonne, Leslie, Kathy, Maureen, Fiona, another Kathy, Eileen, Rachel, Claire, Karen, Jacqueline, Tina, Lou, Eleanor, Heather, Grace, Collector, Mary, Tanya, Rebecca, Collector, Sharon. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through to get this kit. Do check your baskets out. 800 jump rings and your findings pack and your Jadeite today, all for under £30. Now, this is something I was talking about this morning when we were doing Fleur's new DVD, which we're hopefully going to be launching towards the end of February, fold forming DVD. And I said that there are 2 kind of mediums here at Jewellery Maker, that when you make the pieces, the finished pieces, they look so valuable and they've got a real value to them. And those are fold forming and chainmail. Chainmail pieces I mean, I know that you sell your chainmail pieces at various different events, don't you, Flo? And I can imagine they create a real stir, because this isn't merely jewellery making. This is creating something which people are interested by. Chainmail itself is an ancient art, and it is something which is interesting. And if you pick these, can I hold that bracelet?
Yeah, of course you can.
Because I love the way that chainmail pieces feel, because they've got a real. For me, when I pick up a piece of chainmail jewellery, it's got a real feel of value, weight, quality. It feels like a fabric. It's got a different
material,
It's got a different feel to any other medium that we do here on Jewellery Maker. And I don't know what it is. I think it's the way that it looks. You can see how it's physically put together. There's no kind of sorcery here. You can see how it's physically been connected together. And I think people really respect that. And I think people find that really interesting and really appealing. And I think people will pay, well, we know people will pay for it. So you look at this, because I think that whatever you create, however basic that chainmail weave is, it's something of real quality and real value that you're creating.
And I think, you know, there is a few more chainmail people at craft fairs now, thanks to Jewellery Maker. But, you know, you will be in the minority of jewellery designers and sellers at craft fairs. Then somebody would say that did seed beading, I would expect. You know,
Absolutely,
I mean, I do events all over the country, and I think only one I've ever turned up to, and somebody else was doing it, and it was only a small section of chainmail. I am the only one that when I go to my events that does purely chainmail. So it's, you know, it's if you want that kind of unique selling point, if you like niche market, then this is great. And obviously it's great for, you can make gents and ladies jewellery exactly the same, but you know, it doesn't look too feminine or too masculine.
Absolutely,
you know, you can make it look however you want.
Now the demo we're going to be, please check your baskets out. The demo we're going to be seeing is on that gorgeous long necklace that you've made, the beautiful Celtic wings design that's hanging down. It's such a lovely, lovely design. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
It is on the bridal chainmail DVD, which I filmed last year. I think it was with yourself, actually, Carol, when we did that one. But it's a wonderful weave to learn. It's quite simple to construct as well. So I've only done it in a small pendant there, but you could carry on and make a whole bracelet with this. You're going to use your 7 mils and your 4 mil jump rings. And it's going to be basically constructed of little elements like this. So we need to make lots of little elements like this. Okay. So they're really simple to make. So I'm just going to show you how to make one of those quickly. So what you need is 2 of your large 7 mil jump rings, and you're going to add on 2 closed 4 mils and close that one up. And then you're going to take your other 7 mil jump ring, and you're just going to go through those 2 4 mils again, and you've created your little unit. So it's a 2-in-2 design, if you like this. But then obviously when it's opened up, it looks the same. So what I've got here is I've just got a few here, and I've got some open 4 mil, what will be my 4 mil, and I've got some closed 7 mil. And what I need to do is I need 2 sections of this to start with. One that's going to sit horizontally, and one that's going to sit vertically. Now the vertical one is going to sit in the middle of the furthest most ring. So I'm right-handed, so I'm going to chainmail across to the right. If you're left-handed, you put it in the left-hand side jump ring. Okay. So these 2 small jump rings are now going to sit in the middle of this jump ring here. Now this is based on a helm weave, and we know with helm weave that your small jump ring should always sit within your large jump ring. So if you can do that with your jump rings and have enough clearance either side that you can just, not as much clearance as that, but just a little bit of a wiggle room, then you know that all your helm based weaves will work with this. Okay, so I've placed my vertical piece inside the right hand jump ring of that horizontal piece, and I'm going to flip the left hand side over on top. So I've made a little sandwich.
Gorgeous.
Okay, so I just push that out of the way, and you can see now that the only thing that I would need to construct and hold this together would be a pair of jump rings here. Okay, so I'm now going to take my 4 mil jump rings. I'm going to come up through, just hold on to those 2 horizontal jump rings, and this is where it's going to all wiggle around for me. There you go. So I'm going to just take hold of those 2 black jump rings. So I've got hold of those 2. The horizontal pair, the vertical pair is now captured inside there.
Lovely.
Before I close this one up, I'm going to add on 2 more horizontal jump rings. Okay, so I'm going to close that one up. So I've got my 4mm jump ring that's now holding those two together. If I just move that to the side, you can see there that I've got one jump ring in there, but I started with a double pair, so I have to carry on that kind of same pattern all the way through. So again, apologies if this is moving around a little bit, but when you use your pliers as well, I can't close these small jump rings with my hands, unfortunately.
So the excuses start to come out at this point of the show.
It's that time, it's the excuse hour, isn't it?
It is the excuse hour. I'm waiting until 25 past. That's when the wheels normally fall off the show by 25 past. 25 past or 25 to, always dead on.
Yeah.
It completely falls apart.
So I've now got the same as what I started with before. So this is now one full unit.
Yeah.
So I've now got exactly the same. So all I need to do is lift up the top jump ring and add in, so if you think of it as a sandwich, let's lift up the top slice of bread, add in my ham and mustard, because that's the best sandwich in the world.
Go on, what's your best sandwich in the world?
Ham and mustard.
Oh, I love ham and mustard.
But it's got to be
always overfill my sandwich.
With English mustard.
English mustard, definitely. Proper
and Wiltshire
burn your
or
mouth
Yorkshire
mustard.
ham. Yeah. Yeah.
I do overfill my sandwiches though. So ham, it would be ham, mustard, lettuce, beetroot, coleslaw, cheese, bit of stack it up.
Yeah.
Look at everything.
And then you
mayo.
have to deconstruct it to eat it.
Or do what my husband does and just make hideous noises eating it, really? Like he did with his chicken and gravy sandwich. Go and eat it in private. I don't want to hear your noises. Go and eat it on your own somewhere, sicko.
That's just him enjoying his.
Nom nom nom. Go away. Anyway.
Oh bless. So what I've done is I've just added my vertical section in, so it's not closed off yet. So I need to take my 4mm jump ring and go through just those two horizontal large jump rings. So you can see that's all I'm picking up are those two horizontal large jump rings. Before I close, I'm going to add on my next two closed 7mm. Close that one up. Take my next open jump ring and just add that in again. So I'm just going to, so I've got a double pair. You can do it with a single pair, but it always looks better if it's doubled up because it then follows suit with the other piece, with the vertical piece. So now I'm back to my next element again. So again, I just lift the top jump ring up, add in my sandwich filling. I'm going to go for tuna and cucumber now.
Oh, nice. Cucumber gives me indigestion.
But it's lovely.
It is nice.
Lovely.
The skin on it.
Again, the only thing that's stopping this section falling out is that I haven't got my connecting jump rings here. So again, take my two small connecting jump rings. If you want to, you can add on your two closed jump rings before you start to add in, and then just come and just pick up those two horizontal jump rings and close.
You're very good at this. How many jump rings you've opened and closed in a lifetime?
Millions.
It would be millions, wouldn't it?
I do about 3,500 a week. So how many is that a month?
That's a real problem, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
The struggle is real.
Yeah. So when I go to finish this piece off, I'm going to put my last piece in. Now to finish this one off, can you see at the beginning here, we've got two sort of like horizontal small jump rings here.
Oh yeah.
All I'm going to do to finish it off is not put my two sort of like horizontal jump rings in. I'm just going to add in two closed, and just make sure those little jump rings don't jump on there. There's one there, and then another one. And then this is where your jadeite, in this case, will sit at one end, and then your chain will come off of the other end. If I just...
That's 1,600,000 and what was it? 1,680,000 a year.
So I've been at Jewellery Maker 4.5 years, so there's probably over 5,000 jump rings that I've opened when I've been here at Jewellery Maker alone. And then I've probably been doing chainmail for a long time before that.
We're in the tens of millions.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's a real problem. Okay.
So what you've got now, so you finish with those two jump rings, and
Lovely.
I'm holding it by the two jump rings. So that is your obviously in these larger jump rings, it doesn't sit as pretty as it does in the correct size jump rings. But that's your pendant. You can see there how it all sits. So you would just have your jadeite at the bottom, and your the 2 jump rings. One goes to one side and one goes to the other, and that's where your chain attaches. Either make your own chain from the chainmail or the chain that comes in the findings pack.
Yeah, how beautiful. With that jadeite at the bottom, it just, I mean, it does 2 things, doesn't it? It acts as a little weight on the bottom of the chain, but it just finishes that piece off so beautifully, doesn't it?
Yeah, I love that piece. I think I'll be doing that in sterling silver for my
oh,
for my stand.
Yes, please. And things like that will sell, I bet, on your stall, won't they?
Yeah,
if you wanted
because
to sell it.
Well, I think that's more of a contemporary design. I mean,
yes, I'd agree with that. Yeah.
I'm not very good at contemporary jewellery. I'm more of a classic look of jewellery that I tend to make. I tend to gravitate to making. But I think that's probably quite contemporary.
I think it's amazing.
I think I might have a go at that one in sterling silver.
As Adam said, Director Adam, I think it's a subtle statement.
Yeah.
A subtle statement along the lines of, we've still got more jadeite to go. Oh, my word. Loads in baskets. Wayne, have you woken back up? You seem to have gone very quiet in there. Are you all right?
It's like, do you know when children have too much sugar and then they just go into a bit of a...
Well, that's what I think about him. He's like,
lull.
he's literally... He's been high as a kite today, and in the last half an hour... Oh, no, look at the time.
Oh, you ready?
It's almost there.
It's the witching hour.
The what, sorry? Oh, the oval jadeite on its own. Yes, please. I didn't realise we had this on its own. Oh, there's only 12. Great. Well, that's not going to be enough, Wayne. Burmese jadeite ovals, 12 by 8, 30 centimetre strands. Ooh. On its own, absolutely amazing. 12 available. 12 available. Fleur, you are a child. You're a child. I'm not rising to that. No. It's not funny.
I didn't do anything. I just put the bracelet on there.
Yeah, nudging me. Look at it, look at it, look at it. No, Fleur, I'm trying to bring this strand of jadeite to wear.
This is not my new tactic. I'm going to distract you so you don't bring any more jadeite to wear.
Tough. The jadeite train keeps on rolling on. Well into Leslie, well into Susan, well into Claire. Oh, dear me. Do you know what? I followed The Rock on Instagram. I love him. And he has his cheat mails because, of course, he's got this coach. He's got this coach who does this kind of body thing, and he can change his body overnight. So sometimes if he needs to bulk up and be kind of bigger, then he has to do certain diets or whatever. His cheat meals are sushi, the sushi train, and also the peanut butter cookie train as well, which is just like peanut butter cookie train, and it's literally about a dozen cookies, or probably about 2 dozen cookies. I mean, they're just literally eating pizza, the pizza train that he has sometimes. Anyway, Starbucks thing coming up now. We're going to carry on with the jadeite train with some more jadeite. Now, Fleur, we've been talking today. Well, actually, you were just talking about making kind of classic jewellery and how you gravitate more towards classic or traditional styles of jewellery. Jadeite, as we know, an ancient gemstone, absolutely beautiful. I think a way, if you wanted to make it a little bit more contemporary, might be to put it, to have it in a shape a little bit like these. What do you think?
I think this shape, for me, is probably the only shape that I've looked at and straight away thought, I bet the seed beaders would like this.
Oh, yeah!
You know, the bead embroidery, like what wonderful Patty does, and Alison, and, you know, Kaleshna, Mark, those amazing shape beads that they do. You know, you've got that kind of shape now, so you can really bezel round, you know, and create a really nice focal point.
Do you know what? You're absolutely right, Fleur Hastings, guest designer extraordinaire, bezeling around these bad boys. I bet you we've got a 50 quid says we've got an entry on the Wall of Fame today that's got some bezeling around it.
So this is bead embroidery, but can you imagine something like, you know, with the Rivoli in the middle, but instead of the Rivoli, having a jadeite.
A great big jade. Oh, do you know what? That looks amazing, Fleur. We're
I mean, if
amazed.
you're-
Oh, mamma mia! Look at that.
And with seed beading as well, you'd be able to round those corners off as
You
well,
would,
so you've
yeah.
got enough of that surface area in there.
Okay, first price coming in, £44.95. Okay, quantity-wise, how many do we have, Wayno? 100 and 150. So we've got 150 of this available. It's all going to go. You've seen how popular the Jadeite's been today. We're on the Jadeite train, everyone. We're all the way down today. Oh dear me. $29.95. Absolutely gorgeous.
We should
Isn't
have
that
done the
beautiful?
conga. Could do the conga
Oh,
around
that'd be
with our
amazing.
Jadeite.
What, the Jadeite train? I'd
Yeah.
love to do. Hey, hey, da 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 da, hey, da 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 da, hey, ba da ba da ba ba ba, hey.
In our Jadeite suits that we're going to make.
The Jadeite suits, yeah, that was unbelievable, wasn't it?
Well, these are the same shapes of those Jadeite suits, actually.
Oh, yes.
So, I don't know if we can get the picture back up.
Oh, Adam. Oh, here we go. Now you're a different director now. Here we go. Oh, Adam. You don't even know what we're talking about. Jadeite suits.
The's a picture.
Yeah, that is Jadeite, Adam. Oh, gee whiz. Okay.
Of a Jadeite suit.
Here we go, here we go. There you go. So talk us through this suit, Fleur.
There's 2,498. Is that parts of Jadeite that are in the suit? I can't read it.
Something of Jadeite. What does
and
that say?
then 2.5 pounds of gold.
Plates. Oh my
It's
word.
amazing. But you know, you've got these kind of shapes that they look the same type of shape. So you could, if you wanted to, start to weave these together with your smaller 4mm beads into something that's maybe like, I don't know, like Nadia's sun catchers that she's got coming up, at 7 o'clock tonight.
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. You've also got the option, because you're getting lovely big faces of Jadeite here, to be able to put one in the middle of like a watch-style bracelet or in a gorgeous kind of ring design as well. It's that kind of, I think if these were any larger, probably not for a ring, but they're just the right size, aren't they? If you want to make that into a beautiful ring. Cufflinks, now there's a lovely idea.
Yeah.
And would you say a square shape is a little bit, well, no, actually I'm answering I'm going to answer my own question. A square is definitely more of a unisex shape than an oval, for instance.
Definitely. And with the squares, because sometimes when you have a large round and a smaller round as cufflinks, sometimes it doesn't sit very well, but with this it will sit on the outside, so flat
more so than around.
Because they sit face on, don't they?
Absolutely,
so they sit on that part of the wrist.
We've got the lovely workshop ladies in here. Hello. Oh, and gents, hello.
Hello.
Hi, guys. How are you? We're all here on the introduction to jewellery making workshop. Are we all beginners?
Yes.
Yes, we're all beginners. Are you having a nice day?
Superb.
Are you being looked after?
Well, it's Claire, isn't it? So maybe not.
Is Claire being all right today? Is she behaving?
She's doing brilliant.
Is she doing all right? She's been doing brilliantly, it says here. Has she paid you to say that? No, I'm joking. Fantastic. So you're complete beginners. You've never made pieces before? This is nice, isn't it? New recruits, Fleur.
Yeah. Have you had a chainmail yet?
No.
Oh, you need to do that.
Chainmail next.
3 years in the future, though.
3 years in the future? No, it won't.
No, chainmail next.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't this fantastic? We're based just outside Henley in Arden. Well, it's actually closer to Redditch, but we don't like to say that. But we're kind of close to kind of Henley in Arden. And sorry, Director Adam said I was born and raised in Redditch. But we're based just between Henley in Arden and Redditch, just off the M40, and it's a great place to come and have workshops, isn't it?
It is, because you've got guest designers coming in and out, presenters coming in and out.
Yeah.
You get to learn, lots of different mediums while you're here. You get to come to the studio and say hello, look in the shop. Been in the shop yet? No.
Oh, it's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, you've been ushered through it. You'll get a chance to have a look at it later on.
Has Claire been letting you watch the telly?
Yes.
Oh, has she? Oh, that's
so you've been
nice.
watching all the Jadeite as well.
Too busy to watch the telly, exactly. Get back to it. But fantastic. Lovely to see you guys. We'll come and see you after the show. That'll be lovely. Bye.
Nice. See you in a bit.
See you in a bit,
Bye.
guys. That's nice. Lovely.
They've got sandwiches as well.
Have they got sandwiches? Oh.
That's it.
See, I look at that. That's new Jewellery Makers there.
Yeah.
Isn't that brilliant? I find that so exciting, don't you?
And nobody knows where that journey will take them. You know,
I know they could be guest designers. They could own their own businesses. They could make pieces and sell them on.
Yeah. Or make somebody a special piece of jewellery that they will treasure forever, and that's your job done then, isn't it? It's beautiful. It's such an amazing giving sort of like medium, isn't it?
Why do you make jewellery, Fleur?
I started making jewellery because I have very expensive tastes, and I couldn't afford the jewellery that I wanted when I was younger, so I had to learn to make it, and that's why.
See? It's brilliant, isn't it? Everyone's got their own reasons, whatever it may be. Maybe it's a coping mechanism, maybe it's a form of therapy for you, maybe you've given up smoking and need to do something with your hands, or you're creative, you're artistic, whatever it might be. But fantastic, well done. 150 carats of your gorgeous Burmese Jadeite Puffy squares, absolutely gorgeous. They're 10 mil in size. These ones are going to start to be even more popular, I think. $24.95. Do you know what? Dad, that's not what you told me. The Italian stallion is back in force. Wayne Del Paso. He's at
the head of the conga.
Hey?
He's at the head of the conga.
He is, isn't he? Wayne Del Paso, you would be at the head of the conga.
He can really dance as well, Wayne.
He's an amazing dancer.
It's all to shame dancing.
I was looking back at the photos that I'd taken of that night. Wayne seems to be in all of the photos, actually.
Yes. Yeah.
In everyone's photos, yeah, just kind of like maybe it's just this part of his head or something.
In the photo booth, there's one of Wayne in every single picture. The sewing quarters pictures, Wayne's in them.
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, of course. There we go. Well done, £19.95. Well done, everybody, for your gorgeous 10 mil rounds. You were trying to be good because you just applied for the senior role. Is that you behaving? I was going to say that you were not behaving that night.
And he had work the next day.
Yeah,
you all did. Yes, you all did.
I was very well behaved in the fact that I stuck to one drink. Not as in I only had one drink, I had a lot more than that, but one type of drink the whole evening.
Just one in each hand.
Did you?
No, I had everything.
You were debaucherous that night.
No, I wasn't drunk though. I was quite sober. I was quite sober.
Adam had whiskey poured down his neck.
Adam found a new shirt as well. Yeah.
Did you?
We all ended up in a pub and Adam still had the shirt on.
Oh, from the dressing up box. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Anyway, Elaine, Brenda, Kate, well done. Well, whilst we've been gas bagging along, there we go, fantastic. Okay, right, next. It's the final Jadeite for the morning show, anyway. They've got loads on the mid show and the late show. Loads! Like,
I've just seen one of Gemma's kits that have come over. They're amazing.
Oh!
That one looks like it's got garnet with it. Who was it who messaged in and said they had a beautiful garnet
and jadeite. Oh, it does, doesn't it? I might have to go and grab that in a second, actually. That's a good idea. Right, okay. These are going to be popular. 8 mil rounds. Don't give me that, we've got to go out with a bang. Wayne's going to take these £10 lower than the price he told me we were going to be taking these to. Great. That's just great. That's just great. You know, you come in, you do your best job, you do your prep, and you know what happens? You get some hot shot producer, senior producer, trying to prove a point. Look what he's doing. £14.95. Literally dismantling Jewellery Maker one opportunity at a time. They're going to start taking the set down soon.
I was going to say.
And then finally, the final thing will be the plug coming out the wall. As Wayne literally puts us out of business. Well done, £14.95. I do love these squares. I think they're really, really pretty.
I think these are so contemporary. And like, because they're squares as well, you will be able to tessellate them together and like wire them into shapes more than you would with the sort of like with the coins. These would be perfect. And can you imagine these with the bicones? I think I'd have these with the bicones as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got here, look. Woo! Yes. Garnet.
Beautiful.
I'll tell you what, garnet and jadeite together. Oh, yeah. Also, oh my, gee whiz. Baltic amber and jadeite.
That's nice.
See, Jadeite works with a lot of different gemstones. Pearls, yeah. Or cognac amber. What are you doing? Oh my
What's
gosh,
in number
almost doing a
18?
Ruth Ball. Almost doing a... Okay, didn't do a Ruth Ball.
What's in...
Oh, right. And another one. Do you want to get... Should I get this one as well? I'm seeing Ruth Ball tomorrow, actually.
Look at that.
Oh my word.
Has Ruth still got pink hair? Her hair was beautiful.
It's ever so slightly pink. It was pink when I saw her on Monday. I think she probably will have washed her hair, though, by the time I see her tomorrow.
It was amazing.
We're going to have a couple of gins. Oh, no, wasn't it lovely?
Yeah. Oh, I've got a new drink for you as well. Pink port. You've got to try pink port.
It's not port strength, though, is it? Like refined...
No, but it's big, so it's a lot fruitier. It's nice.
Oh, really?
Pink port, yeah.
Can't drink port. Port's really strong. It's like...
I love port.
Yeah, it just doesn't love me. Port and Stilton. Oh, nom, 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 nom. Right, what are we doing, lovely? See, I've got all of this. Baltic, amber, yes. Rounds. Right, he doesn't sound very confident about any of this, does he? Are you not meant to be playing these or something? I thought they looked nice, so I took them.
Your Honour.
Took them from where? Honestly! There's an Amber Day coming up, so you're not meant to be playing Amber. So don't tell anyone. That's all right, we're just on live television. Don't tell anyone. You won't see me, right? The volume is full up. Oh, there you go. Well, you know, we're not going to be able
With
to...
my first kit, we had 6 mils and 8 mils, and these are 7 mils. So can you imagine? That would just look beautiful. Seamless.
Absolute. I don't know what it is about amber and jadeite together, but they do look absolutely diddly-umptious. $79.95 also to give you amber rounds. It's a calibrated size. It's not something that our amber suppliers do. They have to send them off to another workshop in Gdansk for them to be carved. Really? Oh my word! $44.95 we're going to do today.
I don't think you're allowed to do that.
No, we're not meant to do that. Flair. There's a lot of things we're not meant to do.
We're all going to be running out of the building.
Seems to be. I know. Literally, I'm going to be hot-footing it. Literally, number 11's in the car park. 44. Go, go, go!
I'm glad I've parked facing that way.
Yes,
You can just drive.
I was going to drive through the hedge. Boom, boom, boom. $44.95. Oh dear me. $44.95. Well done, Margaret, Laura, Karen. Well done to you as well, my lovelies. What are you laughing at?
Just the thought of you going through the hedge.
Why not?
Like Penelope pit stop.
Yeah, absolutely. Out of my way! But fantastic. Well done. Oh, I'll just go for it. Just go for it.
Do you know when I was poorly on Saturday and I had to
honey.
cancel my show? Yeah. Well, Mark brought my jewellery in for me and he brought Max with him. So when I was on the sofa, feeling sorry for myself that couldn't come to the show, Max came in with a big beaming smile. He went, "Guess what I've done?" I was like, "What?" He went, "I've been running around the maze."
Oh, little
And Mark
poppet.
Smith had a workshop and everybody was just looking out the window and this crazy child.
This feral child.
Just running around the maze.
Oh, bless him, little poppet. I bet he enjoyed that.
He did. He said my trousers got wet though because the hedges were all wet. I was like,
Oh, poppet. Okay, right. 3D drop cabochon. I want this. I love this. Yum, yum, yum.
Where's the large pendant? You imagine having interchangeable pendants on a chain. You know, one day you could have your jadeite, one day you could have your amber.
This is absolutely amazing. What you're seeing here, what I'm holding in my hand is 40 to 100 million years in age. You'll find inside your pieces of Baltic amber pieces of fossilised and perfectly preserved bits of tree bark, vegetation, flowers, flora and fauna, insects, soil, all
That looks
sorts.
like it's got, when you turned it around, it looked like it had like a skeleton of a leaf in there as well.
Oh,
you see?
yeah. Oh, yeah, there.
In the bottom, it looks like a, you see it?
Oh! It's so beautiful. That's absolutely gorgeous. Every single piece is different. You're looking at fossilised tree resin. Oh, we're going to take the price lower for you. Just enjoy it. Do you know what? I would just get this and you know, get 2 or 3 of these. It is absolutely Incredible, the quality you're getting here, Fleur. Just try and be a little bit more subtle, yeah?
No.
Literally just taking that jadeite and just gone... try and be a bit more subtle. She's having that, you know. That is never, yeah. Well done, Margaret in Swansea. $39.95, absolutely gorgeous. Well done. No, I would never argue with Fleur when it's over jadeite.
No.
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 No. Right, so we do have the Wall of Fame coming up, don't we, Wayno? That's going to be exciting. Let's do the Baltic Amber double drill cabochon. Yeah. So, I love these because for me, these are segments in a bracelet. I would get a load of these. They've got 2 drill holes. You can you can see them there, can't you? 1, 2, okay. 2 drill holes, which means as a bracelet, you know, you could just make a lovely kind of stretchy bracelet, couldn't you? They'd be absolutely gorgeous. Also, you can go from using, you know, making a double strand necklace to making a single strand piece really, really nice and easily, can't you? It's such a lovely, lovely piece of amber, isn't it, this?
I think Hannah Osborne has got a new DVD on Saturday.
I think she does.
Double-drilled cabochons.
Double-drilled cabochons. Absolutely, she does.
So you'd be able to use this as well as the cabochons that are going to be on Saturday.
Ooh. When's that being launched?
Tomorrow night.
Tomorrow, late show. There
so.
you go. That's a great thought. Yeah, fantastic. That's a really, really good thought, actually. Well done to Olive in Midlothian. Well done to you, my darling. More people coming through. Great to see. And don't you think, although the shapes are slightly different, you've got something which looks kind of similar between between this gorgeous kind of lozenge shape and this gorgeous square. Really, really gorgeous quality. Well done, everybody. Isn't that amazing? $9.95. Let's do the garnets. Garnet, I love you. This month's birthstone. Do you know what? January has really, I mean, it's a long month, isn't it?
Yeah, but I saw something on Facebook that it's 937 days.
Is it really?
That's how long it feels like when you haven't been paid.
I think it's 938 days, actually.
Yeah. I think on the 1st of February, there's going to be a lot of takeaways being bought. On the 1st of February, there'll be a lot of takeaways.
There will, won't there? Do you know what? I can absolutely sense that.
Yeah.
I can definitely. I think you're absolutely right. Well done. Okay, so red garnet plain 4mm rounds. We've been saying all show today, and we've had a couple of people saying that they're going to put their jadeite with the garnet that they've already got. $5.95. Oh wow, that's a no. It's not that price. Is it really?
But we had a strand of 4 mils as well that won £10 in jadeite, didn't we?
Oh wowza. Wayne said the price, I said it, I then instantly regretted it, thinking that's not the price point, I've just said a wrong price. $5.95 for that garnet, that's a bargain! Wow, that's a bargain. Fact.
I would have that with the rose gold jump rings as well.
Oh, yes, absolutely. Beautiful rose gold jump rings with these. Yes, Emma and Joy, well done to you. Sean, well done to Sue, well done to Nicole. There's loads of people coming through. Oh, my word. Yeah, so the garnet going under £10. The beautiful jadeite that we've done for under £10 today as well. Oh my word, jobs are good un. Well done to Roseanne, well done to Collector, Nicola, Angela, Sue. Oh my word, Glenda, well done to you, my darling. Tracy, absolutely fantastic. How's the mid-show looking? Look at all those bits over there.
Lots of things, haven't they?
Can you pass me that kit, please, lovely Amelia? Just there. Now I know you're crazy. Absolutely. What are you laughing at? P45 in the post, everyone. All right, Angela. Don't give him ideas, love. This looks like it's... Is it Gemma Crow?
This is Gemma's, yeah. Look at those.
Nom, 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 nom.
Ooh.
Look at this kit. Look at this kit. Bum, bum. Look at this kit. Look at this kit. Bum, bum. Look at this kit. Look at this kit.
It's like beautiful
Look at
chocolate
this kit.
limes, isn't it?
Say again.
Like chocolate limes. I love chocolate limes.
That is a sweet I've not had for years.
There was some in the bowl, but I think I stole them all before anybody else could get any.
It's an unusual sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely.
But very
sweet.
nice.
Yeah. Lovely sweet.
Mint top chip. So you've got gorgeous jadeite rectangles, top drilled jadeite oval, gorgeous, gorgeous antique bronze wire, and these beautiful kind of damask connectors. That is coming up in Gemma's first kit at 2 o'clock. Absolutely gorgeous. I think this is 2 o'clock kit anyway. It might be the. What time's this kit coming up, Kimbo? 2 o'clock. Amazing. Beautiful. Let's do the Wall of Fame. Let's go and see some of your incredible designs. And yeah, I'll see you there. Here we go, 895. This is a pretty piece of chainmail sent in by Louise. My latest entry to the Wall of Fame is this barrel weave bracelet with rosary linked garnet nuggets, all from JM, but I've been waiting in my stash for some time. Now a 60th birthday present from my friend. Thanks for the inspiration as usual. Oh, Louise, thank you, darling.
Beautiful.
When did you last do the barrel weave then?
A couple of weeks ago. We did a barrel
Lovely.
weave.
More inspiration.
And I've got 896. This is my first F-colour one that I've seen on the Wall of Fame, and it's from Laura. It says, hello all at JM. I purchased the F-colour starter kit recently. I had a craft day with my granny and we both had a go at using the enamels. These are our first couple of attempts. It's fun and easy to use. Thank you for the great products. Best wishes to all, and that's from Laura. Laura, that's beautiful. They're gorgeous.
Look at that brolly.
You've got some Swarovskis in there as well.
Nice, lovely.
Wonderful.
Beautiful earrings here, 897, sent in by Melanie Bryan. Hello, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I'm in full creative flow now. My mojo has returned. I found this aquamarine strand of tiny drops that I bought from you maybe a couple of years ago and made these delicate earrings and sterling silver chain. Love to all of the JM family. Good luck to everyone in the drawer. That's from Melanie.
They're beautiful.
Thank you, my
aren't they?
darling. That's gorgeous.
I've got number 898, and this is from Francis in Somerset. And it says, hi everyone. I raided my JM stash and created this Mookaite necklace for a contrast to the earth colours. I used cobalt blue in seed beads and a bead cap with faceted smoky quartz connector for the pendant. Snowy Bear likes it. And that's from Francis Pankowitz in Somerset.
Thank you, lovely Francis.
Beautiful.
899. This is from Marie Williamson in Chesterfield. Hi JM, please find below this entry to the Wall of Fame. It's chainmail bracelet in the Kinged Viperberus. What is it?
Kinged Viperberus.
Thank you. We've using the lovely purple and green colour jump rings and rose gold plated toggle clasp. All products from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to my fellow waffers. Marie.
Beautiful.
Thank you, lovely Marie.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful.
I've got number 900.
Oh.
And this is from Francesca, and it says, good morning, here is my entry for the Wall of Fame. Rainbow-coated hematite wire-wrapped rings in gold-coloured wire, with best wishes and good luck to everyone, and that's from Francesca Prescott. Beautiful.
Thank you, sweetie. Kathy! I've got number 901. Thanks to Mark for this wonderful DVD for link beads. So simple to make and so lovely, all from JM. Thank you for your company daily. And good luck to all. That's from Kathy. Thanks, darling. Best of luck, honey.
I've got number 902, and someone's been very busy. And it's from Elizabeth Heathcote, and it says, hi, JM. This week's entry for the Wall of Fame is a selection of simple, stretchy bracelets.
Oh, blimey, that's a selection of simple, stretchy...
I know. Shell pearl bracelets, all purchased from JM. Good luck to all, and that's kind regards from Elizabeth Heathcote. Elizabeth, that's beautiful. Gorgeous.
Blimey, it's like they're trying to trip us up, isn't it?
I know.
A selection
I can't read
of
at the best of
stretchy
times.
bracelets. And we're all covered in spit. 903. This is from... Hang on. Whoa. Gillian. Hi all at JM, here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. I'm a resin obsessed. Oh, good for you, darling. I've made a ring bracelet with beads, bracelet and beads with resin. The copper bezel cups and ring have been painted with...
Pebeo.
Pebeo. Pebeo, thank you. And topped with copper leaf and caviar. Oh, very nice. Before filling with resin. The beads are just resin and leaf. The bracelet is finished with copper rings and a handmade copper wire clasp. All products except paint and caviar are from JM. I hope you'll get some more stocks of Pebeo paints as I missed out. Good luck to all. And that's from Gillian. I have to say,
Gillian, we are getting more.
Love that design. It's
we're getting
gorgeous.
more Pebeos in. I know that Marie was meeting with Pebeo to get some more colours in.
Pebeo a person or a company?
It's a company.
Ah. Oh, it's Wayne's cousin, Pebeo del Paso. Oh, that would be
I've got number 904. Thank you, Bryony, for only doing a short.
Pepio del Paso. Pepio wine del Paso. Pepio del Paso. Sorry if I've offended anyone with my Hungarian accent. The wheels fall up. Pepio del Paso. Oh, that's great, isn't
Oh,
it?
Bryony, thank you for keeping this short.
Oh,
It's just I fell in
Bryony.
love with metallic pearls. Simple makes but big impact. They are absolutely... Carol, stop it.
All right,
They are
sure.
absolutely beautiful. Not this
I've had a
one.
great
This one here
day.
is my favourite.
Lovely.
That one there. Look at that. And I love the way that they are presented as well. Really beautiful.
Really professional.
Absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colours of these as well.
Oh,
Gorgeous,
do you know what? I can
Bryony.
hear my mother in my head saying, don't ruin it. You've had a lovely day.
Yeah.
Don't ruin it. You've had a lovely day.
Yeah.
Don't offend every single person watching Jewellery Maker. You've had a lovely day. Don't ruin it. So the winner... the winner of this incredible Marla necklace who came, everybody who came through to get our second kit of 3 today for £38.95 was put into a prize draw, and we picked a winner at random to win this incredible Marla necklace, and the winner is Jean Foy. Well done. Oi, oi, Jean Foy. Well done, my darling. All the way from Cardiff. Well done, sweetheart. You're going to be getting this incredible Marla necklace, which Fleur said that she would sell for about £120. You're going to be getting that in your order. How amazing is that? Thank you so much.
And I won't be offended if you take it apart to use the Jadeite.
What? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Won't be offended at all.
I will. That's lovely the way it is. Nominal 6. Here we go. So here we go. 0.6 wire. It's sterling silver. It's 0.6. What are you going to do with this? Well, I would rosary link all of that.
Yeah.
All of it.
With the deal of the day, definitely.
Rosary linky, rosary linky, 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 rosary linky, rosary, rosary, linky, 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 rosary linky, 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 rosary, rosary linky. Oh, out of the way, Marla. Come on, duck. Here we go. Rosary linking, clasps, rosary linky, 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 linky. I mean, there are lots of other things you could do, but really, with all the jadeite we've had today, I would be doing the rosary linkage,
Yes,
wouldn't you?
definitely. Definitely be rosary linking then.
Especially with jadeite, you know, you want to use something high quality like your sterling silver. It's beautiful wire, isn't it?
And 0.6 is beautiful because you can get a really nice wrap loop with a 0.6.
Yes,
it sits so beautifully next to each other.
Yeah, it is absolutely gorgeous. Most of our head pins and eye pins are made using 0.6mm gauge wire, so you should be fairly used to working with wire of this kind of gauge as well. £3.95 collector in Nottinghamshire. Claire in Yorkshire's got 2. Nottinghamshire's got 2. West Lothian's got 2. And in-house designer Anne, Claire, Grace, Julie, collector Jane, Charlie. Well done, everyone. Collector, Elaine, loads of people coming through. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. You right there, Wayno? Oh, well, what a show that's been today.
I've enjoyed it.
What have you got coming up for the rest of the weekend, Wayno? DVD launches, new needles. And on Monday, I've got Claire's birthday show. Woohoo! That's going to be exciting. So
Can I tell you something that's coming on Sunday? Next Sunday?
No.
Oh, please.
What's happening?
Next Sunday?
Yes.
The relaunch of the large Knotty Do-It-All model.
Oh, my word. Really? We managed to get some more?
The large one, yeah.
Oh, wow. That's fantastic. Oh, brilliant. You've been amazing. Isn't she incredible? The biggest jadeite geek in the entire world.
And next time I'll tell you more about the dates that copper were.
Jadeite.
Now I'm going to go on to copper next.
Jadeite. There's more jadeite. There's loads more jadeite still to come today. It's been absolutely amazing. Thank you very much for your support today. It's been absolutely fabulous. I've had an absolute ball. Gemma Crow coming up next with lovely Hannah, and I have to say the kits on the mid show today are absolutely amazing. Did I hear they're really, really low in price as well? Yeah. So that's going to be really exciting as well. Don't forget, Nadia's launching her DVD on The Late Show tonight as well. We've got Hannah Osborne launching a DVD as well tomorrow evening. Honestly, it's going to be such a great weekend. Keep watching. It's going to be brilliant. Thank you so much. Genuinely, you've been awesome. Take care, guys. We'll see you in a bit. Tune in for the mid-show.